Who decided that? It's time to join Panish. No! We can definitely talk about it, but maybe not on stream. I don't want to get into trouble. Alright, let me, now I gotta switch the chat over real fast, but welcome back, YouTube fam. Alright. I gotta set up my chat so that way y'all, we can actually chit-chat on stream as well for YouTube, because, again, they make everything as difficult as possible. There we go. Let us join the voice. Maybe. I have to get set up because I know Red's gonna jump in a second. Alright, let me switch my stream here. There we go. Alright, so I put his name up there. Alright, cool. Looks like our everything is all updated. Now, all I gotta do is switch over to... switch over to the actual source here. There we go. Oop, oop. Okay, there we go. I'm here. We good? Damn, bro. I missed Divine Commentary. Alright, don't be like me, guys. Make sure you collect your magnifying glasses so that way you can get your 50 galaxies on time.
That's the warship. Bring in the warship. If I'm not mistaken, that's the game. Exactly what is going on. They're going to be hitting so hard since so many of them are HP scaling unit. We're going first right into
Dude,
the last
Valky and Divine are too good. Their synergy is too strong as commentators. Which are...
might say no, no, no.
Oh. I want to say Aki.
Was that enough? You still got the counters.
Alright, like, I have to go look at Consult the Table, ATK, because I haven't watched, I'll be honest, I haven't watched it in like 15 years. It's been a long time, dude. The homie Red is coming through at some point. Alright.
And with the opportunities, especially if she might be finished off here, no, surviving by just the slimmest of margins. But if there's somebody...
Alright, there we go. Looks like, alright, I think we got everything good. This is a good time also for me to refresh water. I'll wait till Red gets here and then I will go grab more water, because I'm out. So if you guys will dehydrate, I got like nothing left.
A little bit of a dance, a little bit of a jig from Samu. Yes, that's right, ladies and gentlemen. And as happy as he might be, there's misery, there's trauma on the battlefield, and it could end the fight right here and right now. Pushing the strike. Oh,
Man, seeing that Samu didn't advance really like broke my heart. Like he was doing so good. He was about to run the whole bracket. If you could pick 4 characters to form another E7WC band, who would you choose?
On a single target there, Landy has one clear rule when it comes to operating on the sea.
Are you talking about like how like? Are you talking about how like Chaos Sect had a band in, like 2 years ago?
Immediately, there's no protection. What was the army even there for? Immediately,
I mean, I'm gonna be biased. I'm just gonna end up picking like all my favorite waifus. I'm gonna pick like Luna, Sermia, Corinne, Celine. They'd be a terrible band, honestly. If that was a band, who would be on what? Luna on guitar. Sermia would be vocals. Maybe? Maybe Sermia's on drums. Actually, that's pretty good. Yeah, Sermia seems like she'd be good on vocals or drums. Alright. Red will come through at some point, surely.
Are you allowed to stop? No, there is no stopping on this ship. Full speed ahead towards victory.
I saw somebody was looking for some help with something in the Discord. Newer player, I'll have to make sure I get that when I'm done. Serve me on tambourine because she can't be trusted anything else. So tambourine and vocals it is. Ugh. Celine on vocals, bro. No, Celine would fall asleep. There is an extra charge for adding ice.
This way.
Ain't no way that that's the tagline they decided to go with for this skin.
But I have no intention of losing.
Ain't no way,
I'm
bro.
sure we can be of great help to one another.
That's what I said, ATK. What the fuck? Charging for ice? Bro, we've gotten to that point now, bro. $30 packs for speed, $30 for ice in your drink. Exactly. Next thing you know, you're gonna get 20%. Could you imagine, bro? Could you imagine if you went to like a Smilegate event live, right? And like you go to the concession stand, and it's like there's like burning pretzel pack for $2.99, and it's like five soft pretzels, but they're really spicy. And you're like, damn it, I need water. And they're like, water is $29.99 for a bottle of water. And if you want it to be ice cold or you want ice for it, then it's $49.99. So it's $50 for the water to go with your spicy pretzel pack. Rygar special tax. It's worth it? No, it's not. Oh, right. I forgot. Hold on. Let's do that. I totally forgot. So here's the thing. It's really annoying. Whenever they show this promo, they try to claim that portion of the stream. So I'm going to just mute that when the next time that PV comes on for the rest of the stream. It's really annoying. I don't want to have to go through that whole thing again where I have to argue with them and be like, guys, it's part of the E7 watch party presentation. Don't look at me. Bro, I'm literally like streaming your content and you're coming for me.
That the best intention.
I agree that these are the best packs they've ever had, but like it just feels oof.
Back then, I didn't know. I'll never forget the moment.
Red, wherefore art thou?
Those hopeful eyes. But all I ever wanted was for everyone.
I'm really enjoying this one-sided conversation that I'm having. Dude, that's me. I'm actually deranged. I just talked to myself.
Everyone was happy. And just like I wanted, the war was.
Please do, Red. I need more water.
Because there was no one left to fight in it.
I only have a little bit left in my glass. I gotta go refill.
But this side of the story will never come to light, since there's no one who wants to hear.
Basically, Red's gonna get in here. I'm gonna immediately tag out for him.
I won't ask for forgiveness.
And then
I
come
don't
right
need
back.
my excuses. For the sake of peace,
Which lobby?
I'll be the villain I have to be.
That I'm in? If you want to jump in for a second, ATK, I could like let you in.
Time to end our twisted fate.
Oh, that friendship lobby. I thought you were gonna come yacht with me for a second.
Facts aren't what's important.
Oh, that's right. Tristan is coming too. I forgot. Ah!
Is the truth.
All right, we have to update the stream. I didn't think Tristan was coming through tonight.
See, a butcher or mankind's savior?
All right.
Will you be the one?
All right,
who
guys. Like,
sees
look,
through it all?
I'm working on it. All right. Real talk. What I've been doing is I've been farming the side stories. Like here, I'll show you. I've been farming these side stories with Luna on the team to build friendship, and also using the currency to buy from the side story shops the gifts to feed her. I'm trying to get her to 10 as fast as I can.
So I hope you're ready for Miracle Maid Kingdom.
No way, I will come into voice, scream, buff Luna, and log off. Who is this Tristan guy? I don't know who this Tristan guy is. Okay.
로드 가문의 이름을 이어받았으나 뜻대로 이루어지지는 않았다는 게 문제였지. 이걸 들 수 있는 자는 자네뿐일 거야. 날 위해 목숨을 바치려 했던
Do you know how to get viewing rewards?
감사.
They will literally post them.
로드의 기사로서 손에 쥔 것에만 만족하던 내게
Yep.
서로가 유일한 주인공이라고 말해줘.
Like, honestly,
우리의 만남은
yeah, like, Gala is one thing, Janua is another thing. Having both Gala and Janua together is like, Janua is definitely worse, man.
온전히
Like, Janua and Laya, oof. But the thing is, if Laya doesn't exist, then Naqual and Lua are broken again.
이 녀석들이 진짜
I'm sure you do, Evan.
널 다시 만나는 날 들려줄 이야기가 부족할 일은 없겠어. 같이 기대하고 있으라고.
I mean, to be fair, Luna's almost as broken as Janua is. It's fine though, because it's Luna.
If the killer was revered as a hero of legend.
I don't know, actually, RRD. I have no idea why.
The screams of my enemies will be
Asia server is basically the players from, like, you know, like, yeah, it's basically all the Asia player servers that are not Japan and Korea. I don't want to say like it's just CN, because CN has its own server, but it is a lot of CN players, and I'm sure there's other areas. I'm not exactly sure entirely what it entails, right? Yeah, Southeast Asia, basically. This is actually going to be one of the more interesting sets of games that we're going to watch tonight, the qualifiers. Because usually, Asia is what sets the metagame for the rest of the world, right? Alright, let me grab Red in here. Throw this bad boy up.
Yo.
What's good, homie? Go. Should be able to.
Shut up, meat, bro.
Yeah, there we go, homie. That's good, man. Oh, what happened to my... Hold on. Give me 1 second. Why did we come through that? It's like my audio just died. That was weird. It's like it came through my actual stereo speakers, which it shouldn't. That's super weird. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. But no, I'm gonna only be here till 12:30. I gotta fucking work.
That's fine.
1 a.m.
Oh,
yeah,
really?
I didn't want to either.
That's trash, bro. I'm so sorry.
Saturday morning, yeah. Lovely start, but it is what it is.
Ain't no way I would teach Red MTG unless you willingly asked me, dude. Drugs are cheaper.
No cap. I've never wanted to get into card games just because of how expensive it is. I'm not stupid enough to get into an expensive hobby like that unless it's gotchas.
Yep.
And then it's all I have a problem.
Yeah. Yeah, like what ends up happening, bro, is you end up with like a whole like swath of cards on your desk. Yeah, he's got work tonight. It is a one-time investment. It depends on what you're trying to do, man. As long as you don't try and chase power, it's actually not that bad of a hobby. Like if you play like an Eternal format, and you, like I said, you don't chase shiny cardboard, you good.
Yeah, Alice, I have to work tonight. It is unfortunate,
I know
but it is what it is.
It starts in like 80 seconds. I'm gonna really quick just go refill my water. I'll be right back.
You're good, bro. Hi, everybody. How are you guys today? It's not the chess. Wait, do you know how to get the viewing rewards? Not the chess during stream. I don't know if there is viewing rewards. No. Hiya, Tristan. There's no way you just called me Tristan Asmodeus. God damn. Yo, I don't even know if Tristan's here. I don't even know if Tristan's coming, bro. Tristan's like the father that left for milk and never came back. You sound balder than usual. Yeah, guys. I just got finished doing Hall of Trials, and you see what happened was Hall of Trials tilted me so much trying to get so many points that my hairline just proportionately, it's like proportionate to like how much mold I have. My hairline just started to fade back in the wind. You know what I mean? Yeah. Can you tell me, besides Elvin Cage, are there any of these games? Nah, I have no idea, honestly. I actually have no idea, if I'm being honest. I'm done. Call the police. Wait, what happened? Yeah, they're not doing Twitch drops. I don't think they're doing Twitch drops until at least finals. Don't quote me on that, but do I have a favorite Bible Black character? No, I don't. Actually. Dude, I was like trying to remember which one that was. Now I remember.
Rise to glory! Welcome everyone to E7WC. Today is the Asia qualifiers. Of course, I'm not alone. I'm G-Clef. With me, we have Car6.
You have more than one? No, I don't.
Welcome everyone. Car6, we've said hi to you before, so let's
Oh
go.
boy, Car6 with the hat on. You guys know what that
Welcome to the
means.
show.
Hey, what's up, everyone? How are you, G-Clef?
You guys know what that means, boys. He's got the hair. He's got the hat on, bro. You know where his hairline's at. is all
Oh
I'm gonna
no!
say.
It should be interesting.
Oh no, he's back with the hat!
I
Car!
have a list of everyone that's
Oh,
in
Teresa's the
Told you, bro.
commentator.
team, and we see a lot of new people in addition to
Hey, where's Divine?
common names that we always see, like Omega.
God damn it.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, there is no
Cousin
Divine.
Ray, so
There is no
it should
Divine
be
in
an
Bossing Say.
interesting round of matchups today.
It's going to be. It has to be because it's Asia's server. Every server seems to be having.
Miko, nobody knows.
Spice.
So here's the
Car6,
thing,
how
Miko.
are you doing? What do you think's gonna happen?
They're gonna buff Sylvan Sage Vivian next week. There is a prediction, a non-zero chance that her getting buffed becomes the new best team comp, and it's gonna massively increase
And after the
the
season
point
of
totals.
upsets, I can't wait to see what Asia has in store for us tonight.
Yep. It's gonna be some packed action again, and as you might already know, Asia fully geared.
Stream
top
sound is good
speed.
for you guys, right? You guys
So,
can hear everything
this
nice.
might be the region where we actually might have some
Favorite
more
rapper?
news, coming in the draft. We had one match, just one match throughout.
I won't judge
you. Tupac.
Also global.
Probably.
Yeah, first week, so this
Eminem.
one might be a little faster.
I like
So
Kendrick,
buckle up,
J.
grab
Cole.
your seatbelt because
I
we
like
have
Nas.
a faster games and drafts coming to you guys. Before we
Who
go into the
else?
game, so let's take a look at
Wheezy?
the overview.
You Wheezy fan?
Biggie's great. I mean, like, it's kind of like you're kind of in either side. It's like you either think.
I like Biggie. I like Biggie way more than Tupac. That's just me, though.
I've never been big on it. I like Biggie, but he's not my favorite.
You don't like
My
both-
favorites
you-
though are.
Go ahead.
But yeah, no, Sue. I don't think he wants to know my favorite rapper though. I think he wants to know about yours.
My
So,
favorite,
buddy.
my favorite rapper is Mr. Marshall Mathers, but yeah, you're probably talking
But
about.
who's number 2 and 3, 4, or 5?
Yeah, no, people just don't. You don't like it. I said it was Eminem, Kendrick Lamar, the RZA from the Wu-Tang Clan, probably Lil Wayne, and then I like Calliope Mori, which I know that's the one that you get mad at me for.
Fucking VTuber, brother. What the? Because what world is a VTuber?
I tried to explain this to my friend Crest because he roasted me for it also, right? He was with Divine. And I'm not like a Lil Dicky fan, but he succinctly summarizes it that where he basically says like, ironically, nerd rap is one of the only real brands of rap left. She is literally cringe rap, and like it's so different than and far removed from all the other rap that I listen to that I'm like, yeah, I can vibe with this.
So we have 16. Not 8 this time. 16.
All right, I'm gonna grab.
Best from Asia server.
And there's
I
Tristan.
can't believe it. Oh yeah. Shout out to Black Thought. It's another one.
I actually don't know the chess codes from last week. I think they were like 07, Mercedes 07, Roz 0707, and then like 07 subscribe, I think, were they? Right?
Or faster, I should say.
Sounds right. I'm sure I can dig him up if somebody desperately needs them.
So I can't wait to see what he has to offer.
Bro, I can't
So,
believe you said a
I've known for a few
VTuber.
years now, and he's
At least say,
a
like-
free-to-play player.
Oh,
I don't
Do you want me to
think that's
say
changed
her
at all.
real, like her actual handle that's not it?
If you're gonna say like
Free-to-play
somebody
player.
who's like underrated, it's new job. New job
free to
is.
play.
Yeah.
There's
At
nothing wrong with
least.
it, but
Is
If
he
you're
not
gonna
like
say
that-
like
that-
somebody
like-
from that side of the,
That's fine. Well, her actual IRL like musician, like her actual rap handle at IRL is Demon Dice. Like, that's her not as a VTuber.
What kind of Yu-Gi-Oh shit did you just tell me? Demon Dice?
Yeah, that's her.
He's
her
like the
actual-
dude. He's like
Oh,
Duke
yeah.
Devlin throwing that shit out,
But
bro.
no worries.
In the Yu-Gi-Oh.
But I feel like you're saying like
Demon Dice?
Oh,
Yeah.
thank you.
What?
Elf Mage.
Hey, dude, Elmage looks good in that picture.
One of the best in the
I ain't
game.
body shaming here, but
And
why
it's
is
like I was with
Watchdog's
Watchdog a little
fist
bit last
bigger than
night.
his whole head?
Alongside
It's
players.
perspective,
Oh,
bro.
this guy-
Welcome,
Dude.
Tristan has never taken an art class. Perspective, bro. He's clearly holding it way out in front.
Yeah, I'm
What if
here.
he's
Nah,
not?
bro,
What if
that's-
this guy like
Technical
punched
difficulties.
through
That's
walls?
like-
That's all right. Beginning of the broadcast. Welcome to have it back, Omega. Will
Dude,
this
his
be
hand
the
is
year?
big as fuck. What the
Finally,
hell?
where Elmage
Bro,
joins
You know what
basketball
they say
hands,
about
bro.
the size of a guy's hands,
qualified
right?
For the main matches.
Means they wear big gloves.
Well, we'll find
Yeah, I was
out,
about to say
but-
big
What,
mittens.
what did I do? What did I do wrong now, dude?
See, even though we see a lot of the same names like Omega,
Dude, yeah, he
Watchdog,
looks
we
like
have a lot of
he's
newcomers,
Asian Popeye.
like, second on
Yeah.
this list, so this is the time to shine.
Yeah, at least
for
not doing
a
the
lot of
arms
these
cut, yeah.
underdogs, and
My rap choice is
we
whatever,
don't know
dude.
What they're up to and what kind of tricks they
Dude, base
have
Hufer,
hiding,
man.
So
Yeah, it's fine, dude. It's
previous,
fine.
Qualifiers we had from global.
I said it's
Europe,
not
and
what I think
Japan.
are the
There
best.
a
It's
lot
what I
of
like.
Good underdog stories.
Also,
so
in
we
response to
got
like
something to
underrated
look
rappers,
into.
I think Schoolboy Q gets to be
Yes.
on that list for
As
me.
we go through the list,
He's not underrated. What the fuck?
Hazama
You don't think?
Reigns,
I don't know. I don't know too
He's
many
not
people listen to him.
underrated at all, brother. He's popular as shit.
I think Farty brought up
Really? You
Hazama
think
Reigns.
like okay?
I
don't
don't
know.
think he's underrated, bro.
You're the only
no,
other-
I
you're
think
the only
he's
other-
rated.
We're gonna watch
I would say
on
you're the
stream.
only other person I
And
know that
Boom
has
last
actually
night,
listened
the
to
other
him.
night, that he's not
Nah,
that
me loves
confident.
Schoolboy
I don't know if he
Q,
was
and
joking
he's
or
gonna
not,
say
but
she's
so far,
overrated.
after we
Or
saw Chris
underrated
Sander
rather.
on
I
the
don't think
side,
he's underrated. I think
anybody
he's
can win
rated
this.
quite
If you're
nicely.
Right now, you can take the
Yeah,
whole
what's
thing
solid?
and
Well, okay,
it's
solid for the
completely
technicals, but I was gonna say like,
format.
I always feel like it's like New Chavez is like always like literally the everyone's like by default like, oh, it's my underrated like musician.
Can be brutal because it's single
Right.
elimination.
It's always everyone's like first choice. I feel like,
Hazama Reigns, all big
and I'm
names,
just like
also
to me again because not all my friends listen to rap. Like half my friends who like listen to rap. I'm just like, bro, you only know who this is because of what is it? Samurai Champloo, because he did the theme song for it.
No, Hufer, I'm not saying Schoolboy Q isn't good. I'm saying he is good, and I think that people recognize that he's good.
Yeah, he say he's rated, not underrated. He's
Yeah, I'm saying he's rated. I'm not saying he's overrated. I'm saying he's rated
Yeah, it looks like we
exactly where I
have,
think he should be.
XN,
I think a lot of people like Schoolboy Q.
Yeah, but the thing is, Ghostface Killah is actually like a really well-respected, well-known rapper.
They can make a name for themselves this
Regardless
year,
of how you feel about his stage
A lot
name,
of players,
his like MC name.
Does seem like their nationality from China, and we'll see because a lot of these new.
Yeah, I think he
names,
makes
especially in the
bangers.
first round, seems to be
Yeah.
coming in this year.
Me, that's my little sister. That's her take. ODB is her favorite member of the Wu-Tang Clan.
But
I've
before
always
that,
just,
it
I don't know,
does
man.
seem
I've always
like
just liked the
a lot of
RZA.
bands on those speedy units. So we'll
ODB
see.
is probably, I think, the
These
second
four,
best.
Or one of these four, two of these four make it out of the groups. That's enough for the
I'm
players'
also like
selections.
pretty big
know
on.
we're
I mean,
getting a lot of events, lots of
I'm also
password
pretty big
losses
on like
in your
Redman and
mailbox,
Method Man.
You certainly do not want to miss any of it. I had a rough time going through all the passwords.
I don't know. I wouldn't say that they're
Oh.
like the best, but like I just
And
think they
couldn't
make
figure
fun
out
music.
Which one's which exactly? And make
They
sure.
need to name the boxes.
Yeah, they do mention which server the boxes are from.
Bunny doesn't cleanse
sometimes
any
it's
of
the
ML
same,
Luna's
and then
debuffs unless she has
perfect
Doctor's Bag,
order,
in which
so
she
make
would
sure you just-
cleanse one.
Yeah. You just
Alice.
gave up? No. Make sure to get all the.
ML Luna doesn't take an extra
Yeah,
turn, so
game.
and she also seals, so like Bunny
Yeah.
really can't
All
do
of it.
anything
Yeah,
against
all of it,
Luna.
basically, right?
Yeah.
Buffs,
Let me
all
turn
the buffs you
Tristan
can
back
get,
up a little bit. I had him
experience,
turned
Yeah,
down
she's
from
a-
before.
Yeah, she's a whole ass dead rabbit. It's like ML
ML
Luna's the hunter or huntress in this case.
Gold, but you never know. Maybe you
Bro, like, I can't wait until Luna becomes legal for this event so we can see the power couple that is Luna and Celine.
What? I can't wait. I can't
heard it
wait
too, Red.
until Luna becomes legal. What?
I said, I literally said Luna becomes legal for this event.
No, boy,
For this event, bro.
And go through the events.
Damn, bro. I'm talking about like unit legality in terms of can they be used in a tournament.
Unit legality, Sue.
That's a lovely shade of red you've got on there, Sue.
Dude, I can't wait till this character is able to be used
Tristan's
in
on now,
tournament.
But I have no clue.
Yeah, Tristan is on.
Theory crafting here. I actually have no idea.
This is the best clip collection ever.
Dude, you guys Bro, I don't even think this one's that bad. I said what I said.
About the password. I don't exactly know when, but it will be revealed sometime.
Hey Tristan, what's your favorite Bible Black character? Have you watched? I haven't watched it. So.
I have not watched Bible Black.
I have watched it one time when I was much younger, and I have seen a lot of clips replayed in my time. So they're all like grilling me on this. I'm like, bro, that's not something you just talk about like in the open, okay?
But that'll take some time, and more events coming to you guys.
That's like asking who your favorite actress is on the hub.
The 2-month journey that we have.
We're not answering that question on this stream. This is a family-friendly
Okay.
stream.
Oh, I was thinking like, man, it's a lot to go through. Give me a minute.
I've heard.
Okay, I'm gonna put you guys on this.
Dude, okay, are we getting to watch the Biru Nezuko fight? Because that would be pretty funny.
I actually, dude, I want to see Biru Nezuko, and I want to see how L Mage does, because anytime L Mage doesn't play on camera, he chokes. To be fair,
Of course you can answer. Yufer, what the hell?
to be fair, I feel like L Mage chokes in general. I'm hoping this year is the year, bro. He literally told me, he was like, I've been playing Magic. I played the same local as Marcio Carvalho, you know, former Magic World Champion, trying to get my tournament nerves under control, trying to practice.
But what about the
With all due respect,
There has to be one
my
from
friend,
the bottom.
how did you turn this into a card game talk?
Yeah.
So,
lots of new names.
when L Mage choked the last time, he explained that he was trying to play in other tournaments and other games to get used to having tournament nerves. And he was saying, I've been practicing at my local, and that's where Marcio Carvalho goes, which, if you know anything about card games, like I said, he's a former world champ. That means it's a
I'm just
high,
impressed.
but it's a high pressure tournament scenario. It means there's good players there. It means like you can actually like, you know, get the nerves out by practicing with people like that.
Dude, it's like Sue's like that. You know that freaking astronaut meme? Where it's like Red sitting in front and it's like, God, it's a card game, and Sue's behind me with the gun. It's like it always has been.
Yup, exactly.
One of the 16
Dude,
I mean,
it was
but
like literally every
But
time.
that's how I got rid of tournament nerves, bro. Is like just grinding out tournaments for any game I can play in. It didn't matter. I'll just play any game.
Yo, Tristan, how much you want to bet? Car takes that hat off, bald right down the center, bro. Just I want you to mental picture it right now.
Stop!
Funniest mental picture you'll ever see, bald right down the center, bro.
Right down the center, man. Everybody that wears a hat while streaming's bald. I'm telling you.
Bro, I should go get a hat.
Boom!
Problem is, I don't like own any hats that aren't like joke hats.
Wait, is that right?
13 Blaze Dingo. What the hell, bro?
Why Blaze Dingo today?
That's so weird, bro.
I don't know.
Dude, their caster thing lied to me. It said Divine and Valk was on today. This isn't Divine and Valk. This is card fart pancakes.
Check out the second password of the day, but 13 Blaze Dingo.
13
long hair.
420 Blaze Dingo. Got it. Noted.
Get the mailbox. I can't check it right now at the moment, but that should be.
What do you mean? Like I got.
Write it down. Give it to your friend.
Oh, he's like, yo, you're bald underneath the headphones, bro. No, I'm not. What the hell you mean?
Yes, you are, bro.
They open the mailbox. And what are all
There's just like one big ass oval on the side of your head, on both sides of your heads. You don't have to tell us, bro. We know.
I gave him all the passwords. Make sure to.
I just posted in the official stream that it's supposed to be 420 Blaze
Damn,
Dingo.
Meep got me, bro. Meep got me, bro. Dude, I'm bald underneath my hair. Shit.
I'm loving it.
Dude, yeah, Tristan, face the facts. You're bald under all that hair.
Neck and neck.
Oh no, it's true. Like the hair is just glued to the sides of the hats.
Oh, it makes so much sense.
I also want to see a lot of.
Dude,
interesting
it's your
picks
top
where
hat that
someone's
you
not
wear.
following the
God
meta,
damn it.
That's
I
right,
knew
man.
being experimental
Alright.
or
That makes
risky.
so much
The hard
sense.
thing was like
Always
the hard thing was
the
gluing the hair to the
that
swim
will
goggles when I
either
was wearing
be,
those.
like,
That took some
the
freaking
determining
time.
Dude,
factor for
that's
winning or
impressive.
just losing.
Honestly.
People don't know how much
These
streamers
big
put
risk
into that
takers.
kind of stuff.
For
Alright.
Yeah,
example,
bro.
we see
I heard he
people
I heard he's
experimenting
in the
with
bathroom for like an
Rowan,
hour before
or
stream.
We saw Xander bringing out the
Alright,
spec,
so
and
I gotta
Instead of
ask.
doing my hair, I'm gluing my
success
hair.
from the spec
So I gotta ask
that
this,
other
guys. Like,
people
and
following
I
every
respect the how to
successful
G Clef, but I gotta
tip,
understand.
so
Like,
there's a
I
lot
gotta
of people
know.
leading the way with these
My man has had the
picks.
same shirt tie combo for 3 of these casts in a row now, and I'm trying to figure out, like, is that like a stage direction thing?
Brother, it's called consistency.
Straight into it, huh?
Apparently.
Bro,
so
he's
last
allowed to
year,
wear
both
the same
these players
damn
were
shit.
the WC
Bro, he only gotta
2023.
leave his home. Why would he not?
Omega,
Why
I
would he care
believe,
about?
lost to Apocalypse.
I'm just curious, that's all.
Yes.
I think you're the only one that noticed
Like,
that.
both
Yeah,
in
you
the
could
round of
wash
16.
it. You know, there's this
So-
mythical thing
No,
that
no,
you
no,
just,
no,
you
no.
know,
I-
called a washing machine. I know you don't use it ever,
Incredible.
but
At least one of them.
Damn, bro.
88.6% win rate.
Yeesh, bro. 78 and 10. That's nuts.
Is that even
He's a-
possible?
What a Chad.
He's a raid boss.
Hey Sue, can you tell me why are people spamming in the official chat revert butterfly mandolin?
A couple of 76 and 77s, but
How are
what did
people
you-
upset about a 3-star artifact being changed?
Tristan, stop weaponizing.
Wasn't Butterfly
It's gotta be
Mandolin
Rick
the one that
Mandy,
gives you the like 2% chance at an extra turn? It's like the bad R and L.
Are the Para and Ram,
Yo, what's
which
going,
we see
Sleepy?
A couple players try out.
Dude.
And here we go with Isaac.
Tristan probably put it in a
Difference
PvE
in their
video
win
and they all
rate,
took
but
it
as we've
upon
seen in the
themselves to
past,
do it.
you can't
Tristan,
really
you
count
used
on
Butterfly
them, right?
Mandolin
It's
anytime
a best of
recently?
3, single elimination.
Bro, guys most ban guarded is Broman. That's crazy to me.
It's because everybody picks Polly, bro. Like, everybody and their mom picks Polly, so I don't even, I respect that,
He
honestly.
hasn't had the best run though.
I
so
fixed
hopefully
your
Isaac
fixed
can
your
be the
pin
one to
chat
really
there, Sue,
showcase
since you
his
decided to troll everybody by misspelling Blaze Dingo.
Thank you. I was curious. Like, that's why. Yo, I actually like the color of this guy's hair. I think that's pretty sick.
The right first match of Asia qualifiers.
Oh,
for
dude,
East
Elf Mage is playing Ras. This is gonna get good.
Dude, Elf Mage is playing every anime protagonist ever created.
All right. All right.
Can't wait till he gets to
Dude, he's
Wandering
playing the
Wolves.
dude from. Dude, he's
All
playing the dude from. What's it? What's that? Dude, fuck.
See, Phantom.
Tokyo
Not-
Ghoul. Tokyo Ghoul.
Not surprising. All the fast characters are gone. All right. Please, I'm begging you, El Mage, do not disappoint me.
Always early on.
I want to see El Mage go all the way this year.
Very, very
Just
safe
with Isaac here, we'll try to get some synergy. Maybe with like a.
You called him. Wait, hold on. Are we talking about like Tokyo Ghoul? Okay.
Yeah, bro.
Oh, welcome on, Michael.
Hey man, he's rocking it. I respect it.
Bro, like, the hair color looks good on him. It's stylish.
Long and hard about
All right,
this.
Sue, don't get too excited now. All right.
Pick. Okay, very, very good unit into the
But
Genuine
you can't compliment the homies when they're looking good.
Weird there.
And locking it down with
Yeah.
Lua.
That's actually kind of a pretty interesting.
This little pick is actually really good if it's like a super fast little. Lua's actually really good, like stealth good.
Yes.
Again. Because like you have like a lot of people putting their fast gear on like Polly, etc. If you put it on, Lua's the only person who answers Luna for one, and but two, and even though she's not here, she's like one of the only ones that answers like Knockwool in particular, and Polly at the same time. So it's a pretty nice pick.
Curious to see what he picks here.
Definitely.
Man,
good
Crimson, I remember
into
Binding
the
of
level
Isaac.
haste
That was a
and
messed
up
stealth.
game. Is this like a 300 Briar Witch, we think?
Even the Politis.
No, I guess it's just to check the haste. We're getting rid of Celine.
Yeah, you just check the haste. You get rid of Celine.
It could be a 300 Briar next week.
Yeah.
No, what do you mean? It's gonna be no. It's not gonna be a 300
guess
Briar.
so.
It's gonna be a 295 Briar actually, because you're rolling 5 speed.
Oh my
There's no way.
God.
There's no way El Mage leaves Celine up. Yeah, I was gonna say there's definitely a spawn.
You know, it'll be the week after next,
Yeah,
guys.
gotta get
Anyway,
that
we won't get
stuff
that
out
stuff
there.
till a
I
week
think-
from Monday.
I think if El Mage takes turn 1 here, like he's kind of massively advantaged. Otherwise,
Well, yeah, that is at the end of the day the speed initiative here is pretty
yeah, I think it's going to determine a
pretty
lot of
match
stuff.
deciding.
Hi, Luna. Bye, Luna.
Starting with
Ross, wake up and
Oh
fight for the
my
fight.
god,
Mother of God.
That's so
dude!
fast.
I think that's like a
Dance, get a
that's like
little
a
more pushback.
4% win.
Is it, Evan? That's
Oh,
good to
we
know.
resisted.
Yeah.
Wait, is,
Holy!
did we 15 that, or do we think this is like ER?
It's definitely not ER, dog.
You don't know, bro.
Brother, who runs a ER? There's no way.
This is Worlds, baby. This was the time to bring out all the
Oh
weird
my God.
techs.
Lot
He
of
They
doesn't
hit a
resist, he's
DDR.
ruined. Got
Even though
all
Isaac
of
was able to
them.
take the first turn with the ML Politis, there's not a lot that he can do here with no follow.
Wow, he
so
took
all the
everything
rest
from
of his
Isaac.
units are just sleeping or reset.
ouch.
Dude, how did the first match of the first game get decided by 15%?
Welcome to Epic 7.
Yo.
You new here, Red?
decent damage.
Oh my god, and he got the attack buff off that.
You know what it is Red quit Epic 7, and he was away so long he forgot some of these core mechanics.
Yeah, my bad. I forgot about it. How
Yeah,
dare
man.
I? Dude, now watch this. My favorite part, right?
ER
So
Genoa.
Hayes is gonna S1, and then he's gonna heal all of that back.
Yep.
Lots of heals.
Show me Death Break. Show me.
Fair and balanced.
Exactly why Blood Moon Haste. So good.
What a
right
great
now.
character.
Once the two-turn-
Oh wait, that's a
50%
kill.
chance
Does he
V
take the
break.
kill? I actually don't know if he takes the kill.
Yeah, I'm curious if he does also.
I don't think he. I don't think he can.
On
Oh, he
DDR,
takes the
Ray
kill
is
there.
gone.
Really?
Ray's out of there. We do get a barrier though for our troubles.
Really?
He can
Yeah,
very, he
'cause
can
he
very
can
easily.
He can punch right through that barrier and defense break for a
That's why
second
that's
kill
free,
pretty
though.
easy on.
Yeah.
Oh, just gave a defense break right back.
Heal up his team and
Yeah.
revive that DDR.
That's right, and Isaac can now finally press his skills. One turn passing by.
But it doesn't land a lot of.
Now it's
debuffs,
Elf's turn to
only
have
one
all of his
on
skills turned off.
Malaya
No, no.
Nah,
he
but
doesn't
Laya,
lie.
Laya.
Building
and
suspense.
one on Gen.
I'm going to assume that he's
We
going
definitely have
to
be careful
seal
activating
the
Senya.
the
Yeah.
Seal,
Senya.
though.
Yeah.
So now we can freely attack the back line.
I don't think I want to attack that backline car. That's haste.
Yeah. Wait. Oh, we're one away.
Does he
We got
reset
one?
S2 on this one? I think he does. He reset S2 here? I don't.
Do we
know.
got
He's
it right
one
here?
turn off. Ah,
Yeah,
yes,
that's
here it
a
comes.
pretty massive there. So I guess you're going for Laya. I guess we're playing for another rotation.
Boosted.
How much damage will
Kind of has to. He doesn't have a whole lot of damage here, so I don't know. He seems okay.
I don't know if Hayes can carry this. Oh, if he keeps doing that, he can.
Well, I
Well,
mean,
he's
if
about
he
to get
gets
reset
pulled,
in a second.
does he get pulled on duels? I don't think he gets pulled on duels.
Yeah, that's actually really good. That guiding light's pretty massive, right? So you think about it, he's got S2 S3 up on Lua, so if he sleeps or resets haste, like Blood R is gone, so the window is just like not there anymore.
We don't really have any skills left on the knuckle, so all she can do is just push back here, keeping this Laya from taking any turns.
that,
No, the freaking Lua being in the back was a weird decision.
Is that elegiac or is that confile on
Dancing
the
around each other's
knock wall?
threshold.
She's stealth. It can't be. No.
I'm just the defense breaks on coming off
Looks
the
like
knock wall have
is it
been.
garden shears?
No, it's
Oh,
it's
man, so
it's either
How she?
confile or
Oh, she's
elegiac.
stealth from mid.
Haste,
She's
looks like we're not
Spacio.
gonna
That's
revive
why it's just
that.
stealth.
Yeah.
I actually like this
Spacio
burn.
can
I like
fall.
this burn a lot.
Yeah, and we have
It's
the
confile.
Oh,
Okay, it's been very
Just guarantee it.
That's gonna put our haste that we were holding on another turn lock.
been very accurate
Oh, the damage
with landing those
stacking
breaks.
now.
Yeah, it's a lot of more than
Slowly putting the
Elegiac
damage
handle,
in.
that's for sure.
Cannot
But I
get
play
it.
like
Nail
that
pop
too.
and G-Clef.
Wait, no, he's guiding light.
Good for Isaac
I knew
right
it.
now. His whole team
Well,
is
how's he
just
getting the
reset,
defense breaks off the
sleeping,
S1?
It's the poly, not the knuckle.
Oh, it's the poly is doing it.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
I was like, yeah,
every
you're confusing
time,
the shit-
every
you're confusing
time
the
she's
shit out of
nailing
me.
it.
Confusing the shit out of me here, Tristan. I was like, what the fuck? Oh, here it comes. Oh, no,
I didn't
that's a
care
good
who
counter
it was.
for him.
I didn't
That's a
care
good
who it
counter for
was.
him.
I just cared that it was happening every time.
This is a good counter for him because
Yeah, otherwise he might.
proc our Senya, and I think he's just dead.
Yeah, if he doesn't die from this, then he dies to Jinnu S1.
Oh man.
Rock power.
He also just dies to the Senya S3 that's like locked and loaded.
Yeah, we're done here. Yep.
Gee.
And Omega secures game
This
1.
deep break was poly. This guy's man. Yeah, Evan's like throwing you under the bus right now.
We're done here. Take away the bodies.
Freaking Tristan had me fucking like in a loop. I was like, "There's wait, she wasn't on Space yet, was she? How's this even possible?"
Let Omega have his way and just slept and controlled his whole team.
Yeah, that is how it looked. I think after losing the
Genoa seems pretty okay. Yeah, true, Honore. Indeed.
It's okay, guys. Dishay can remake the match, and Ras can try again to defeat the Arch Elf Mage.
The Arch Elf Mage?
Arch Elf Mage. Sounds like some side character, dude. Arch Elf Mage. Sounds like...
Dude, I just imagine Elf Mage in his voice. The I smell living creatures in his voice.
It sounds like the shittiest D&D campaign I've ever listened to.
100% confident about his play here. But he is indeed a very strong player.
Well, already is Old Mage's Bride Senyon? I actually did not see.
Best of 3, so if Omega wins,
my assumption is probably Bastion or Aureus.
I bet you it's 3F.
3F, probably.
Well, it didn't proc 3F. That's
If
why
it didn't proc, then it
No.
might just be Aureus or something.
There's no such thing as a free-to-play artifact on Elf Mage's account. If it didn't proc, it's not on there.
Yeah.
Alright,
Oh, I
bet-
forgot. He has like this thing against not using plus 30s.
Well, it's also a chance for Isaac to test
See,
the water.
Or no, he has
first
this thing
match,
using. He
so if
needs to
can
use
learn from
plus
his
30
mistakes,
rather. That's
maybe he can turn
Yeah,
it
he
around
won't
in the
play
second
the-
match.
you're correct, Fart.
I mean, he's trying to minimize his percentages. Like, that's why his win percentage is so high, is he always takes it safe.
Here comes the
See
pre-main.
Phantom? Okay, Knack going. Okay. That's not surprising.
Protected heroes. Bandana.
my waifu. Come back. Elf, I can't root for you anymore, buddy. I'm just
Laya DDR? No, C Phantom.
No, he's playing Polygen.
Now Omega is taking the Sea Phantom Politis instead.
And then he's going to
and
respond
also
with
the
not
Genuine.
prob. We can't respond with Payra. The reason why this is such a strong start to this draft is because Payra's not on board, and neither is Ran. So he's gonna respond. This is why he plays so much Broman, is because of the fact
Yeah, so
that
this is
the
great
Poly
follow-up
Genoa is
against
so
the
strong
Sea
because they
Phantom
ban
Politis
Ran
the
and
Genuine,
Payra.
just because
Yep.
That's why he plays so
back
much
from the Sea
Broman,
Phantom
because he
Politis
has
can't
to.
be
Like
countered
it's
by
literally
benevolent
forced to.
Roman. So
Broman's
this
the
is
only
probably a
counter to
pocket
that.
pick here to deal with a lot of people picking Sea Phantom Politis.
I wonder where he goes from here, though. This is actually weird because Broman is super hard to play into, actually.
Yeah, he is, because it's like, what are you supposed to do about it?
Isaac.
Early an ed game, it's never an ed game.
I would have been.
Another fast unit.
If he had went Ambitious Tywin, I thought that would have been okay, just to complete the enraged like Trinity.
Keeping the tempo, keeping the aggression here.
No, you can't go ambitious Tywin because Broman does 2 debuffs.
Yeah, very typical of Omega.
And I don't remember which one it leaves, but it's either defense or two turn freaking silence.
Elf kind of stun
Laya's,
locked here.
yeah, Laya's pretty good here.
Yeah, you have a little bit of a different
Is she?
warrior.
Okay.
The Bankai
Is
lady
she?
herself. We saw her
Is she
putting
really?
a ton of work.
Because, like I said, Broman has 2 turn silence.
Last is Karin.
She can't cleanse.
Can't cleanse it. Yeah.
Good showing, especially on her first turn.
No, you're right, dude. Sweet
Miracle,
Miracle is only one, right? So yeah, no.
Yeah, it's only
so-
one.
Yeah.
Hopefully we'll have a
I see you can
Oh,
tell. I
yeah,
haven't
if
played
he's
against
picking-
Broman.
If he's picking LPK, just it's fast. There's no way he's not. Like he knows L's
I don't like.
account.
I do not like that Destina pick at all.
Ooh, yeah.
I don't like that at all. Like, are you just banning
But there's
Politis?
not a whole lot of
He's banning.
DPS
He could
pick
ban
up
LPK
here. We have the Laya and the Genua on
and
Omega's
play the
side,
long
but
game
what
with Laya.
if Isaac just banned
I feel like if you're going Destina, you're banning Politis.
Just cycle to chuck them base
No, guess not.
I think
No,
he's
I told
getting rid
you.
of LPK.
He's play. That's what I was
Yeah.
saying. He's banning the LPK. He has to ban the LPK in that situation
Alright,
because
guys,
it's the
I'm
only
so
thing that can
excited to
burst
see
him
this
down at
Roman.
times. Because he wants to play the Laya,
Alright,
the
let's
Laya
see if,
solo.
uh,
To which I will say
Isaac
Laya
makes
can
this
actually
Roman
solo
pick
that team.
The new meta.
Yes, actually.
I've seen a couple.
Monto, she's really fast. She hits like a truck and she stealths.
Some work, not a major work last
Yeah,
week.
I love
We'll see
last
if
piece
Isaac
Corinne's aesthetic.
And he's got a lot of single target on his side.
MO Poly is weak to LPK. That is a fast fucking Broman. What the fuck? That's like, dude, his Poly's like 305. That's like a 300 fucking Broman. Dude, he's
did the
108
Redo
base
strategy.
Yeah,
Dude, holy shit.
I bet he did the red strategy.
Yup.
Just de-geared his Ran, knowing his Ran would be pre-banned anyway, put his Ran gear on his Broman.
That provoke.
The provoke on the Broman, pretty good.
Yeah, provoke though. Yeah, the silliest actually going first is what fucked him.
40 on deck. We do opt to burn some here.
Oh, I respect that.
Yeah, I do too. Because like now, if you proc Plan A here off the S3.
Poly action.
Wait, what do you mean?
Right here.
It's a res. Res. It's a res general. Look how slow he is.
I'm beginning to wonder if this
That's
is
a
actually
damage poly?
politics now because that only
Yeah, it's
It's a
on.
res. Yeah, it's a res with. This
Yeah,
is like.
I should have looked at the HP. I was gonna say because like for me, like I always play the F1.
Here's SD Starfall.
I play like almost 200 F, so I could have gotten it.
He plays a res general. Oh, that might be problem though. That's a problem because he just gets his S3 because he pushed the Laya back. Oh no, he actually wins if he strips. If he's not so cons.
Oh wow.
Ooh, resistance on the Janua.
Damn.
Does he have the souls?
Whoa.
Soulburn kills Janua.
Yeah, it's Soulburn.
Oh,
yeah.
you're right. You're right.
ML haste to ignore the F
Believe it or not, this game still ain't over though.
It's almost like Janua is a, not Janua, Laya is a fair and balanced unit.
Yeah, this game ain't over yet, but it's probably over.
It's
Now, if this
pretty
Laya
close
decides
to
to
over.
clone,
Yeah. I was just gonna scoop it.
That's it. All right.
Okay.
So it looks like the Broman didn't do a whole lot
Dude,
there.
that proc on that Broman, I don't know what the percentage of that was, but unfortunate. I'm pretty sure it was like 30, 40.
All her resources early. Was able to burn out all his defenses.
Okay.
Yeah. Wow, I was right in the center. Damn. I said 30, 40 was 35.
I'm curious to see what Elf does here now.
Do a lot of work because
He usually takes game 1 and then like
was
he
trying
loses
to
game
figure
2
out
and
how
that's
he's
where he
gonna
falls
deal
apart.
against the Broman. So Omega didn't pick a lot of DPS in his.
Like
draft.
I am praying that he makes it at least 3 rounds. Like his record is 2 rounds.
All I'm
Wait,
seeing
what does she mean?
that he did more damage than blood.
That Elf Mage didn't take a lot of DPS.
True.
Laya Genoa is perfect amount of DPS.
Yeah, I was gonna say Laya kills most things in the game in 1 hit. So does Genoa. Like you don't. Like you literally 100 to 0. You 100 to 0 life bars. Like.
Okay, understand.
Dude, Elf had a lot. Elf had arguably more damage than the other side. I'm not even arguably. He did have more damage than the other side.
So we go into game number 3, which is what we wanted. Some good band pick going around.
Yeah,
here
my
for
hope
the
is
big
that he
players.
doesn't. He should win this. Like he's on paper, he's favored. He's got the better account, and the better win record.
I wouldn't say. I mean, dude, I don't know who this is, but he's finished legend.
Yeah.
So we can't confirm that he definitely has the better account, right?
That's
This
also
guy
true.
could
I
have
would say
this-
legend player
like-
from Asia. Yeah, you never count it
like
out.
brother, like brother, he just pulled out a 300 speed Broman. He's a 108 base speed. That's like 24 average speed.
Yeah,
dude, the dude's fucking fast, man.
Yeah, that was a great.
I was like, I wonder if we see Broman banned here or not.
Yeah.
Surprise, surprise.
Yeah.
This dude's a fucking speedster, man.
Elf's like, I had enough of that crap.
Yeah, I ain't
All right,
playing him that way.
here comes
On
Politis.
the pre-ban. They're just
The
gonna
only way to
take
beat
for-
Politis is to fight it with Politis.
A lot on the line.
Yep, there we go.
The fire Politis again.
Haste?
Same setting for Isaac.
Nah, it's too early for
Poly
haste.
on poly action.
Oh,
Early Celine.
wait. Elf just bulks down.
Yeah, I was gonna say you
Oh.
bulk down.
40 souls.
He's gonna haste bulk down.
And first
I think you go.
see like a,
from Omega.
Oh, he does it?
In
Oh,
that
what?
locking position.
Very surprised he went that. I think I would have went Tywin
He goes
here.
Payro.
Yeah, I like this
Isaac's
unique,
gonna.
especially
Oh wait,
No,
Payro's
Payro's
banned.
banned. I would have went Tywin here because like you get the enrage, you're bulked down, right? The Politis is not really that much of a factor to you.
But with Celine's recent buffs,
I
she does
love
have
that.
an EE
That's actually really
He's
smart.
confident.
So even if
He, dude, that's what I'm saying. I don't know about this dude's account because the way he's picking that LPK, that's confident.
Yeah, I was gonna say that is yeah.
Counterplay for
I actually think right now on paper.
Oh my god! Don't be. I think is this that guy?
I think actually I think Elmage is in a really bad spot here. Drop
Hold up, is that this guy?
I think he's actually
think
kind
that-
of in trouble.
No, I think this is the Sword Storm closer guy.
That he's gonna outspeed
Is this the fucking Sword Storm closer guy? I don't know if it is or not.
Bold move, Isaac. Bold move indeed.
It's
All three of
because so
them
when
on
they do
Storm
it,
Sword.
no, I think I think it's Storm Sword. Dude, if it's the Storm Sword closer guy, I will absolutely lose my shit. Dude, there's a guy who runs an Efrez closer Charles.
Assassin Sid?
he
No, I
runs
think he
it
needs
on-
to take another tank.
Mega?
Why is Elf in trouble? Because this guy's drafting like a maniac.
He's debating.
10 seconds.
But that's
This dude
Ross.
is
man. That's Ross.
way out of the
He always
box.
played-
Yeah, I agree with that.
played
I was gonna say I
decent
agree with
crazy.
that. I 100% agree with that. I would say I would go a tank here.
I like this play. Tank down
Yo,
instead.
please be
Briar,
the
you got to get rid of Briar.
First turn initiative.
Because if it's the Efrez closer guy, I fought this guy before.
Yeah. I think Briar's got to go because then that way you could protect haste with Senya.
Damage secured in the middle. So what else do you ban?
So really,
I like
yeah.
that.
May opt to just ban the.
Okay,
The Brian needs to
Opts
go
for the
there.
Amosenia instead.
yeah.
And
Yeah, because like the thing is, the opponent is playing so aggressively that he's trying to win fast. Like if Elv can stabilize past the initial turns of Isaac, he wins.
This is coming down to the first turn.
Yeah, it's basically that.
Mega on the left, Isaac on the right.
If this LPK goes first, it's pretty.
Their tournament lives
Oh,
online.
nope.
Oh, he does not outspeed.
Yeah.
Oh, by 1%.
Whoa, it was close. It was so
Isaac
close.
with that Vanguard.
It's not the Efrez closer guy. I'm so upset.
Into Arrowell.
Okay.
Does activate that Politis.
Oh, we got the.
Oh,
Wait, he has an F1. He has two. He has two of them.
Wow.
That's oh my god. That's actually like Giga Brain.
No way.
That is actually Galaxy Brain play.
Oh,
Not enough to kill.
No way,
Bro,
dude.
there's no way he just got the stun on the Genoa, brother. What?
He actually Galaxy Brain.
God.
Elf lost to a 20%.
Pushed.
Oh my god, he's out. He's out.
He's out,
That's
yeah.
it.
Here.
Yep.
That's it.
I think he's.
it.
I think he's.
lost on
yeah.
a 20%.
Slashed
Is out.
to death.
Politis still has her
And then
turn.
S3, it's over.
Canoe is not proccing. It looks like.
Bro,
Elf is gonna
he's
be out
cursed.
this
Yeah, he
match.
actually is cursed.
Hands off the device.
He's actually.
He
very-
got stunned again.
He's
brother.
Yep. He's stunned and unbuffable. He's out.
Landed from the Politis.
It's not a choke. He got freaking RNG
Yep.
gambled.
No,
Just
yeah.
now.
He got outplayed, man.
That's actually
the switch
that's-
up on the Politis was brilliant. Elf
That
never
is
saw
actually
it
a-
coming.
Yep. That's actually like. That's like traps on traps. Like that's mind gaming. My man literally yomied him.
Lost down.
LA Chung, thank you for the file.
What I'm saying is that 20% Abyssal Crown didn't happen. That guy lost.
Yeah, that's like. There's a concept that they talk about in fighting games. You may have heard it called Yomi, where it's like layers on layers. It's like you are so in that guy's head that you read them from like literally 20 miles away.
The crazy part is,
That's literally Yomi. That's what this guy did to this
A
man.
lot of these guys
But you can't. That's
have
not.
time to adapt, come back,
That's
make
not okay.
adjustments.
I'm gonna be honest.
When you only
20%
have to
Abyssal Crown. That's not a read,
That's
dude.
it.
That's like a literal like.
No, but the
I don't
fact,
know.
but the Red, he committed.
I get what you're
to
saying.
He committed to a completely different Politis from the jump without knowing his strat.
Yeah, but he knows what the draft he's doing based on his start. It's not that like
Omega.
out of.
I mean, the only way
All I'm
Elf has
saying-
seen it.
And then you're gonna
I mean,
see
a lot of
the
people
game
have
going
two
on.
polys,
Isaac
right?
kinda
Like
Yes,
most
I,
people.
I have two polys, yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
Elf
like,
could have
it's-
possibly seen it coming, right? Because he didn't have souls at the start of this fight. He did last one. So that should have been a tip-off that this was a different poly.
40%. There's no one above 40%.
It's just like, but I'm just saying, like,
So the Baroman
he 20%ed. That was why you won just now.
All his soul.
Yeah, I know.
Like, let's not get it twisted. Like, it's like, yeah, that's cool and all, but like, damn, brother, he just
Red,
lost because of a 20.
I know, but that's Epic 7, bro. People have lost for 15.
Yeah, once Bro Man.
People have lost for 3. Or as we mapped it earlier, just people have lost for 8.7. My bad.
Good solid play.
Yep.
There was the strip.
Yeah. That soul running Nor ER.
So remember the first round when he burned and burned and burned?
Final
Look at the number of souls he has this round. Not a single one.
Yeah, a bit strange. Must be
Look at this. The double stun.
So that was the only
third.
tip off he could have had.
It's still so astronomically like.
I know, right?
Know, man.
So much.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm not saying it's not a good play. I'm just saying it's like
Charles, first appearance in the tournament.
it's still rather unfortunate. No.
Yep. It does feel really bad.
Because if he doesn't, he procs there. It's like
Isaac.
Isn't this Elf's like 4th or 5th World Cup where he's out in the first round?
Third one.
Not too many,
Third
but
one.
this
Yeah.
is one of the certainly most strategized fire politics that we've seen in the tournament so far.
Yeah, the crazy part.
To be
is, too,
fair,
really
he
rooting
wasn't. He
for Elf,
wasn't.
but
To be fair,
that
he
was
wasn't.
a good play.
To be fair, he was not eliminated the first round last year, I believe. He didn't play his first game on camera. His first game on camera, he is always eliminated.
And far.
To be fair, he also lost because of the way his Genoa was built too.
Yep.
His Genoa was slower. So.
Plus quality wise, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Man, that feels bad.
Another big name.
Elva's like one of my favorite players to watch. It's kind of rough.
And maybe in the future, maybe next year, Omega. But thank you for qualifying and trying once again. But this just proves to show even 80-something% win rate. Just sometimes just does not work in the tournament. It comes down to one best of 3 in the qualifiers. And
I feel Isaac now. I don't root for anybody. I root for who has the best skin. Whoever has the best skin idea is who I root for every time.
That's
so unfortunate.
Yeah, and Nori, my man, the Paladin switch was real, bro. Guy beat him with damage Paladin game 2.
Yeah,
and then
like,
he was like switched up with fucking full effectiveness Abyssal Paladin's game 3. Just absolutely took him out of nowhere.
And then it led up to
Well, I mean, I'm gonna be honest. If you're playing Polystart, you kind of have to understand that you're gonna lose games like that. Polystart is great. It's amazing, especially for the ladder. It's gonna win most games, but you're gonna run into Politis, who is, in my opinion, one of the most orangey fucking units in the video game, and no one will tell me otherwise, because when you play her degen, I swear to God, it's like you either win the game immediately or you lose the game immediately. There is no in-between with her. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of Politis in general, not like Red Poly. Like I'm a big fan of that she's really good unit, but I'm not a big fan of playing her because it feels like there's no consistency involved with that character sometimes.
Big flashbacks to the Dizzy meta.
Yeah, it's I don't know, man. I've never been a Poly guy. Every time I've used Poly, I've gotten destroyed for it too. It's the funniest thing.
Yep.
It's like I've believed in her, and every single time I believed in her, I've literally lost. I was like,
yep, that's why I've stopped playing her. And I'm like, dude, Tristan was right. I keep thinking about that. I was like, dude, could have had Senya. Force Paladin because I was confident she was busted, which she is. But I have no success with her.
Her utility is amazing. Everything she does is amazing, and I just can't find success with her. It's really nuanced. I can't do it.
In the middle, don't exactly know.
Those stuns.
Does using second build equal regen? No. Having a second build is good. They don't leave. They don't leave the lobby to do that, right? I think having a second build is completely viable.
They're not allowed to re-gear even between matches. Like when they like Isaac just won this match when he plays in his follow-up match down the road. He has to have the exact same gear on the units. He's not allowed to change gear during the tournament segment.
Isaac hit him with, "You activated my trap card."
So it's really hard to trap someone. There's a lot of fast, high base speed units, but in this case, a lot of those openers were pre-banned.
Oh my god, dude, he really is a protagonist, bro. Isaac's the protagonist of the story, guys. That's just simple as that, bro. He even looks like that.
That's what I'm saying, dude. What if he makes it all the way to the finals, bro? And he just says, like, if he makes it all the way to the finals, bro, and he wins, he's just the main character for Epic 7. Like, he was DJ's chosen, bro. He is Roz.
It'd be funny if his skin choice was
Yeah,
Ross.
that's definitely a game plan.
Yeah, it was
involving
his second choice is Mercedes, and his third choice is
allows him
Arky.
to address his first
No, it's Aether. His third choice is Aether.
To speed contest, especially because we're talking.
Hell,
about
even if it's like, if it's
Can you
any of the other,
imagine?
if it's any of the other heirs, he's just like, yeah, what are your choices? And it's like, oh, I went Roz and Saria, Crow, Ludwig, right?
Yeah, they don't pick skin choices until finals. I don't think.
Match in the bottom 8.
Yeah, sure.
It would be too many people to show skins for.
Yeah, sort of just asking him straight up.
Bro, this Zol guy, that picture makes him look like the fusion of Elf Mage and Ray.
What picture? Who?
No, it's just a Zol guy. Dude, he just reminds me of Elf in some ways. I don't know, man. It's like the build. The build reminds me of Elf. That was just a jab at you because he's also got no hair.
Yeah, so
Oh, I see, I see.
does have a name for himself. He
You're gonna have to hit me
did
with
try
one
play
better
for
than that,
WC
Sue. Come
last
on, buddy.
year, but
Sorry,
Low
bro.
hanging
lost his
fruit,
stone.
honestly.
Yeah, low hanging
It is very, it is very.
It's
I
low hanging
got
fruit.
nothing else on you, bro. You're
It's
too
low
lucky.
hanging fruit. Like it's low hanging fruit. Like your favorite rapper being Maury Calliope, bro.
Yeah,
It's just
you're right.
we just don't go there now.
Yeah, it's all right.
It's too
all right,
easy.
cool. It is too easy.
That's right.
I love this guy in the Three Stooges. He was awesome.
Shut up, bro.
May not matter.
I noticed between these two
Call him the Three
players,
Stooges, bro.
for Hazama
I hope
his
he wins,
most
man.
Vanguard unit is the Payra, and then pre-ban the
No, that was
Zeo,
not
whereas
Hez.
In this case, for Zowl, most Vanguard is the Zeo, and then the pre-ban with the Payra. So it looks like both players are gonna have to switch up their playstyle for today.
You're hinting that both Payra and Zeo likely to be banned in the pre-bans?
Oof.
And we go in? Maybe.
So
We'll see.
yeah, no speed units.
Nah, it's not
no speed
Hezmana.
Testing, it looks like. Or maybe
Hezmana
they
looks
let it
nothing
through,
like the
who
guy
knows?
Hazama Ray. They look nothing alike.
Zeo usually win out the speed battle.
Yo, this guy over here with the interrupting narwhal. Look what you've done, Tristan.
Speed battle Zeo. So
Most
that's-
definitely. Just such a good character to have for players that can't have insane speed.
Sometimes you put too much speed. Oh, you can do some.
That's pretty
calculation
cool.
and,
Pretty
you
cool
know,
emote
put
there, Sputnik.
massive
You should
speed on
share it
this
with
guy.
the
You will
official
still with the
stream.
passive go with the first turn. Sometimes if you put too
What's the
much,
music do?
just
Okay.
don't do enough damage.
Yeah. I'm expecting to see a lot of
Ew,
Genua.
Zeo most Vanguard.
Dragon of course, we've
Yep.
seen. Haste, all the usual suspects.
Yep.
Lies
Get me
should be up
out.
there.
Yeah, other guys
And
most
their own
pre-banned is
personal
Zeo.
twist.
Right?
Freaking
Other
cheater,
Yeah,
cheater
I-
unit. I love how their most Vanguard is the ones they both pre-ban. The other guys is Payra, and this guy's is Zeo.
Yeah, it's fun. It's pretty fun. It's pretty funny. Yeah, they were just saying that. Like, but their most popular characters, like most picked, are the other guys most banned.
Oh, DD Ray was second.
From last week.
Guys, this just in from the official stream. It appears that rumor has it that someone tried to assassinate Zol, but the bullet just bounced off his head. He's that strong.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So he's got Saiyan blood. I see.
There was a
Ah, I
match where
see,
Elf
brother.
Or
Holy.
Omega could have been in a position with
The
just
man's a
Laya.
whole unit.
And this unit does everything. right?
Absolute unit.
Or
Yeah, the man's
so
bulletproof.
tanky, can finish the job with kills. That's why she's get picked.
She's actually a good 1v4
There's
unit
there's a
in the
bad
right
50 Cent joke in
circumstance.
there, but I'm not gonna make it.
So-
Wait, yo, that's a bald. Is that like a bald exclusive? Do I get that perk?
We can also cleanse.
Yeah,
I mean, yeah.
Because I'm gonna need it. Because I'm going to a rough ass part of town at 1 a.m. in the morning. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna need that
It's a
perk,
passive
bro.
red. You definitely get that passive,
I
but
will say that, like,
She's
I will
It's a
say-
passive.
taking in for herself.
Dude,
No, I'm telling you,
oh,
Red,
shit.
it's a
Like
passive.
getting
but don't go out there.
Do really
Don't go
well.
out there and get 15%. That's all I'm saying.
my man's got
It's
the
getting sealed by the Glock. No.
yo, my man's got the nice steps behind him in the studio. He's got the thick watch.
That's a GG.
Party. Don't get me started on the Landy. That unit is still a
Dude,
terror.
Albedo
Yeah, I
Zio.
think she's
This is a true
unethical,
Asia
and
server
she's gonna
player.
causes me trouble.
Yeah, if you guys don't know, Asia
Yo,
server has been pre-banning Albedo Zio, and they cleave pretty much. Albedo is one of the strongest tanks in the game. Well, actually, you know what? I'm gonna say this: she's probably she's the strongest mitigation knight in the game.
Yeah, I would
say
agree.
that.
A
Clearly
Tywin has
needs a
the most.
buff.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, sorry. She needs a buff. Let's give her AoE stun. I keep saying this. Let's give it. I want to see what happens. I'm gonna cause even more chaos. As a side character, I need to cause as much chaos as possible.
Yeah, you need to stop being a greedy streamer and arguing to not buff a unit that clearly needs a buff.
Aegis on for all now literally is a full strip and also a stun.
We can rage him up, and that
Yeah.
guarantees our skill
It'd be
from hitting
perfect.
more
Trust.
players.
Yeah, exactly. What could possibly go wrong? Also, she gets F buff before she activates it.
First. Hiding that DPS.
Thanks, Tristan. Evan got banned, bro. His narwhal got banned.
Did you post the narwhal? Shit, Evan.
That's actually hilarious.
We still have the
Thank you
same
for the
enemies
hydrate
on
again.
table.
And Laya.
What would you say the worst meta? The current one or the APOC meta? I want to be honest. I think this meta is one of the most toxic metas.
Yeah.
We
And
have
the
quite a
mods.
bit of units.
Yeah.
We have quite a bit of units that could be used right now.
Especially
There's
with
actually
that
quite a
Celine
bit,
pick
believe it
there.
or not, despite what it looks like.
Yeah.
But
It's
it's
not very
just
fun to
super
play.
toxic.
Yeah, it's not very fun
It's
to
just
play.
it is
That's
just,
really a
dude.
great
That is
pick
also
into the
has a.
first 3
That is
units.
this is literally how I play. By the way, this
Yeesh.
left side trap.
Red, I gotta tell you that the mods over in official have zero chill. The guy that posted the story about the bullet bouncing off Zol's head, he also said that in Zol we trust, and then he posted a few minutes later, look at Zol, he looks like a boss, and then the mods banned him.
Yeah, Senor Hayes could be one.
Bro,
Safe
that's what made them ban him.
I'm just saying.
Like that was the point.
I scrolled up, I couldn't find. That was the road to the bridge too far, man.
Great into Celine.
That's it.
Yeah, great into
Wow,
Celine,
looks like a
great
bot
into the
banned.
DDR,
Dude.
somewhat.
Yes, Elf
I
lost.
think the
Bunny.
Elf lost in the
Bunny
first
said
round to
that
an
they pick
Abyssal
up
Crown
your
Poly.
TJ with the
This
Naku.
null guy has a 70% chance of winning. That's crazy.
Yo, I don't know about you guys, but I'm a big fan of Null. I think they're the best player in the game.
Yeah, I was gonna say null, dude. Oh man, I can't believe the number of times we've watched Null like show up in these tournaments, man. He's clearly the best player.
Yeah, just as very strong
And
support whenever you have those.
That one
kind of
tournament we
units that
hosted,
count hard.
Noel is all over it.
Yeah, dude. He literally he could just be in the bracket and win matches.
This
without
is
even
worse,
entering.
brother. This
Guy
is worse
so
than when
good
Volcanic.
that one round we had Null fighting against Null, and Null actually beat Null. Close.
Dude, I'm gonna out Volcanics with this one, bro. This is almost as bad as when Volcanics was like,
This man said, "Forget
bro,
the
who
hate,
is this
forget the
buy
Senya, give me
player?
the Millum."
Is he legend?
I wonder if
Because
he
he
got Millum just to reveal the
But
stuff
like
on the
like
Naku
literally
of
the
season
bot,
and
like they gave the person
I
a
remember
buy.
that
Oh
old
god.
Yeah, they
Too,
gave the
right?
person a
He's
buy,
not-
and it was
he's
like,
too
bro,
much
why does he
eager for
keep
dying
losing?
early.
I was like, wait, he's in here twice. I was like, Volk, really?
Well,
I think
until
You didn't know what a
then-
buy was.
Sure,
Tell
ban
me you've
on
never
Yeah,
been
no.
to any competitive event. You've never played like
No,
a
he just
competitive
thought it
sport
was a
ever.
name.
Moon Bunny
It was the
there.
And
worst
likewise,
thing
I was
ever.
gonna say,
I
we
was
need to
like,
get
brother,
that
what is
top
wrong
level
with
guy
you,
out of the way
dude?
to protect our Millum.
Oh, I do remember that,
Give him
Scrubble.
time
Yeah,
to
everybody
deep
just
self
like
and kinda
the
take
the
control.
albedo thing. Just like
I think this is
one of my big
in the
regrets was
game.
not leaning harder
After
into that and just
once.
completely just like telling everybody that was
Yeah, but
wrong.
if she's getting
Ravi.
reset and sealed from the Naku, she might
I
not be
hate
doing
Ravi,
a whole
man.
lot.
So we'll see what happens in game here. It's Hazama Ray
Alright.
versus
Hi, Luna.
Sal. The second match of round of 16. Of
Red's
course,
favorite
starting off
character.
top,
Yay.
does come
Yeah,
very
no, no.
Always
Dude,
fast,
I-
always a pain for your
My
opponent.
time's almost coming to a close. I only got 40 more minutes, boys.
Resource reduction.
Rip.
Why is that child on the battlefield not wearing pants?
Why is she wearing a glorified necktie?
Alright, so it looks like Hazama Ray's taking the risk for that
Yo, wait,
Celine
hold on.
here and just ripping these S3s.
Do not tell me you've never heard ATK say that.
No.
ATK says that every
Almost
single time.
gone.
Just
Well,
bone
unfortunately,
slap.
though,
Okay.
for Zol.
Only one
Going to
target to
Soulburn
hit
again.
here.
This is gonna do so much.
Bro, she's like 900 years old, bro. Get it right. I'm kidding.
Oh, almost one shot.
All right, here we go.
That's less
Brother.
than 5% left.
Can Noel get can Zol get freaking
All right.
Like
Oh,
5
miss
crit
on the
damage on his
yellow.
Celine so he could kill everything.
Very fortunate.
Bro,
Holy shit! He just needed like 5
I
more.
legit never noticed the necktie. Oh my god.
What? Her having a glorified necktie on?
Yeah, dude.
You'll never unsee it
Literally
now.
what she's.
God
That's what
damn it,
she's
bro.
wearing.
No, opting for the genuine stead.
I see it now and I can't unsee it. So when do you pick Broman?
Oh, not
You-
kid.
Alright,
Oh,
so now
that's
we
GG.
stun.
So Broman is usually something you pick in response to Zio, but with this new EE also in response to non-attack skill users who open because he then pushes up and he can't be pushed
Yeah,
back.
that's fortunate for Hazamare. We
Such
do
you
ignore
get
efforts, but
disrupt
it's not
people.
a guaranteed stun or debrick. Look at that damage.
Yeah, we're done here.
Yeah, it's a seal. It's literally over. Hazamare wins this pretty easy.
Yep.
That Celine looks like he's out of
Yeah,
control,
yeah,
and I'm
Celine
not
cannot
sure
win
if
from
this
here.
Millim's gonna 1v4. Oh boy, he's gone.
If you're enjoying the stream, consider dropping a follow. All right. Self-plugging. I see. Stream elements. Hey guys, if you're enjoying the content, follow here at I'm Sue. I'm gonna plug it because he doesn't want to.
Chill out, bro.
I think a follow is pretty weak sauce. I think if you're enjoying the stream, you should drop a sub. I mean, any primers out there? Who wants to watch
Any
ads
primers?
anyway? Ads
Yeah,
interrupt.
hell
If you're watching an ad, you're missing a chance for Sue to do a clippable gaff live on stream. So
It's true. I keep doing those during these Worlds Watch parties. There you go. The ML Luna Think and ML Luna. What was the other one that you asked for? They are live as
The
you.
win con for him was looking like that bunny dom, which made her the
The
obvious
ML Luna
fan
Pout and
because
ML Luna Think are again.
Hell yeah. Tristan, high five virtually, my friend.
Thank you,
Alright,
Ansama.
drop your
Damn, bro. I am the absolute worst person at promoting myself and shilling for myself because I've always felt awkward doing it.
Subscribed.
Nah, see, gifts
why we
are amazing.
Thank you, Neutral.
Tell you,
also
if
for
you
the sub.
sub, oh, there's a sub train. Did you know that when a sub train's going on, that if you sub, there is a substantially higher percent chance increase that within the next 121 pulls you will get a 5-star unit? It's guaranteed.
Whoa.
But into
Sign me the fuck up, man.
Are you
Holy-
serious?
If you don't have
Yes, I'm serious. If you sub to Sue right now, 121 pulls from now, you will get a 5-star, guaranteed.
I'm
Yeah,
so
yeah,
dumb
and-
that I just now got the joke.
Dude, I cannot believe you did that.
Out just yet.
Sorry.
So you're the best.
I just had to sit there and think about that. I was like, is he messing with me? I'm like, wait, hold on. There's only 121, so I'm still a pity anyway. This guy.
We just get her out of here.
Solid choice.
So it's also guaranteed as balding, right? Who,
Yeah.
me? I am bald. I don't hide that.
Yeah, so Noel obviously just like pivots to Hayster. It's like, yeah, I'm not trying to speed race you no more.
Did you
I'm
just say
saying
Noel
that.
as well?
No, Zol. Z-U-L-L.
You said Noel. Did he say Noel? Hold up. Chat.
Clip it. Somebody clip it. I'm
Check
pretty
the
sure
log.
it was a null.
I'm pretty sure he said Noel.
Still picking up the Taiwan.
Yo,
You-
Hooper,
Hooper,
hey,
thank
to get the buzz, brother.
Thank you so much, bro, for the 5 gifted. You didn't have to do that. I thought you hated me, bro.
Oh, he still hates you, man. He just want to make sure those 5 people got a 5-star on their next set of summons.
Yeah, it's true.
121 pulls.
Bro, play
Right there,
Nikkei, bro. It's hate gifting. That's. I get those a lot lately. I get those a lot lately.
Liar haste combo.
Yeah, guys, we appreciate all the support, man. I
literally-
think I speak for Stu when I say that we really appreciate you guys, and we hope you're enjoying the content.
I thank you so
And
much,
if you need,
guys.
and if you need ad-free watching, hit those Prime buttons right now. It's really nice. Appreciate you guys. All right.
I literally saw ATK say I'm playing Nikkei, and then Nisia say Train. I was like, damn, dude, Train boss and Nikkei, kind of a bitch.
Almost
I don't like
killing
it.
off that Emapaldis. The S3
Surely he doesn't take Janua and just complete the trifecta here.
That is a situation that you would call gear gap.
Really could be.
Robbie?
Ew! Why do we pick Robbie? It makes sense. I hate Robbie, but this right side gets absolutely murdered by Robbie. That I will say. Hate Robbie, but it makes sense. Okay.
Yeah, I think that just same thing we were talking about before. Like, I just feel like left side's just in his head.
On herself.
Show me another injury unit.
Even without the defense breaks, she just is going to do so much work.
Okay.
Yeah, it needs to be a non-attack. If you want to use Ranardies, you could use it on Green Lilies, though. That's what I do. Because my Green Lilies is like 4K 300, so it doesn't kill everything. So I let her.
Don't like Gala into that at all.
Yeah, now he just picks a fire unit and then wins the video game. Araminta, my boy! I don't think she works here as someone who uses her, but it's not actually throwing. Believe it or not, Fire Araminta is a good unit. It's not throwing.
Yeah.
Null is now my new favorite player on this server.
Yeah, Araminta
is a good unit though.
Yeah, like it's weird. Both of the Aramintas are actually like solid for the first time in forever.
But in the right hands, I do think she can do a ton of
About time.
I'll be the one deciding how
The Lua goes for sure.
That's a fucking annoying Lua pick because he's gonna be. Wait.
Is it Lua Laya? Oh, the two bands?
I think it's.
Not work as well.
Yeah, I think it probably is.
If you're picking Lua, you're probably because you want to get rid of Laya.
And also Laya.
It's the only cleanse for Tywin.
That Lua pick was annoying, but like I don't think it's. Yeah, I think he's about to get. I think Zol's about to get completely controlled.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, I was like, I keep
Tywin dies.
Bro, I'm just looking at this blonde bastard over here named Tywin and going, yeah, that guy's gonna dictate this whole game.
Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, this is bad. This is really bad.
Yo, did he put the Tywin behind the Senya? Because if so, it's Jover.
Even if it's not, honestly.
Activated.
Oh wait.
Okay.
Hold up.
Soulburn Thunderclap.
Perfect target. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Why did you put Tywin in the back?
Yeah, I was gonna say that's like your only lose condition is if Tywin dies.
Well, it's not over yet for him because you still have Ravi plus whatchamacallit. But
yeah,
he has to kill this Araminta though.
Yeah, the thing that sucks ass is like you kill Araminta, cool, then Haste just gets to unload.
Wait, this Araminta doesn't have book though. It's just not as a good one. I don't know why he wouldn't have book on it, but I don't know what he has.
Oh no, the CR push from the S3.
Ravi with the speed down, takes the turn.
Kill Gala? Oh, but this is weird. You kill Araminta, you might die to Gala. You kill Gala, you get controlled by Araminta.
He's not. Yeah, he's not. I mean, maybe.
Wow, okay.
Oh, wait, he just dies.
Yeah, because then you expose CFAM and you just dunk CFAM him. And then you just kill Senya from there.
This was played really badly.
Yeah. Bye-bye.
Why is he on book, though? He'd be on book. Yeah, now he one-shots Polly.
Yeah.
Bro, what the fuck? He played this one so badly.
For Zol. He wants to capitalize right now.
So if you guys, for one, the Tywin should have been in the back.
Yeah.
That was problem number one.
So much damage.
Problem number two is he should have killed the arm.
We're gonna see more damage here, G-Club.
Wait, did Core just mess up the commentary?
I don't know. We don't talk about
it sounded like he called Gala ATK. Did I hear that right?
There is a burn though.
I didn't hear. I have no idea.
That's what it sounded like to me. I was like, wait, what?
Yeah, we
ATK, you're famous if so.
Because we don't want to cleanse.
Yeah, right. That's what I'm saying. Like, damn, ATK, you really.
Oh, I've never seen you in person, ATK, but you rock that one for it. I gotta say.
Yeah.
Perfect lockdown.
This ATK guy's almost as handsome
it's
as
not
that.
Ravi solo because Araminta unhealable is annoying.
This ATK guy almost as handsome as that Act 9M gentleman everyone keeps telling me about.
Oh wait, maybe it's Ravi solo if we miss here. Never mind.
Get the turn and Hasama Ray.
What was that?
Yeah, so Araminta is like usable now. Like if I had to give her a grade out of 10, it's like 6.5 out of 10.
Opting for the Gala over the Fire Araminta.
Best time in your if you want a really good time, guys, Fumir cleave with Araminta and Fumir. It's a pretty fun time. I like to watch turn 2 players squirm.
keeping all the debuffs down and stunning everyone.
As they're asleep, and then they're stunned, and then they're taking burn damage, and then just...
Araminta did? Because I don't think she did too much.
I will say, what Sputnik is saying, she's been useful since her buff. Folks just refused to believe in the meta wasn't favorable. Yeah, like, Sputnik is the first person I can remember that was actually playing Red Araminta.
And the Celine.
I remember him telling me like a year ago, he was like, I'm pretty confident this character is very good.
But it's more like chip damage.
And he was sending me propaganda.
Yeah, Zal already has 3 other characters who can deal damage.
The problem with Araminta has always been...
It seemed like to me Araminta was used as in somewhat like
you can't Araminta the Carmen AU Fiend Wyatt draft. You can't do it.
They do perform a little similarly.
That's her issue. So like I think that this is the perfect meta for her.
Yeah, we're basically in like speed control meta.
Another game 3.
Like debuffs and fast debuff characters are very good right now.
And it says no, guys.
It's almost like it was done that way on purpose to help facilitate Luna. Whoa! Nisius, they put out both chests, but only give the password to the first one early, and then you have to watch the whole thing to get the second one.
Like Soul with
Love how I was right again, Sue.
What?
Okay.
Luna.
Yep.
I was right again. I said where she used control.
Yeah. you're
control,
right.
Control, and more control. She's using cleave too, but control is like control with Luna is not okay. To be honest.
We love control, man. We love it. We love watching our opponents just sit there and going, when do I get to play? Just as long as they don't die like right away, like filthy cleavers, and they have to suffer for 10 plus minutes, we're okay with that.
And Haste is not in the picture.
As long as I get to hit him with the Rorschach, right? As long as you're locked in here with me, like that's fine.
Yeah, but if you guys are really wondering why Araminta is like super, it's because Tywin can't out cleanse Araminta because so a prominent Tywin is, but Araminta burns first and stuns last, and then it's an ignore ER 80% stun. It's like literally running like Tywin but for debuffers. Like not like, you know what I mean. It's really cool. It's a really cool unit.
Let's see what the response is here.
Wait, hold up.
Genoa's still out, right?
I gotta. Rigby, control is very different than what you have on your F10. Let's be real here. All right, going back to the draft. He has a freaking like, he has like a crit F10 that has no attack, so it does no damage.
He has to think real hard here. How is he?
Rat is actually all right, yeah.
ER Rat is good here, but if he doesn't have ER Rat, it probably wouldn't actually be that good.
Plan out the rest of his draft here. Because he's not going to have.
We're really going Robbie again.
Robbie favorite.
Robbie's really good, like in general. This is really. I guess all the openers are going.
These 2 picks are definitely great.
So actually, maybe not.
Into the Laya, but against
if this dude has a pocket Bihu.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I don't know if he has that, but if he has a pocket Bihu, he's sitting pretty right now.
Yeah, so underrated.
He is. He's an absolutely underrated character.
Seems tough.
I feel like people.
Yeah, Bihu kind of rolls Hazuma's team right now.
All right, Zol now needs to consider
like really badly.
What units do you want versus
alternatively, Shoutier is pretty good, but you need a really good Shoutier to outspeed a Green Lois.
Do you have to show some more damage?
Okay. I don't think that's that bad actually here.
And I think we
considering the pace of the match.
A lot of the players have shifted.
You need to remember this is the World Cup. Not everybody here is going to have gear as good as yours.
Yeah.
Bro, okay, bro.
Yikes.
Oh my god, we're resorting to this?
I mean, to be fair, for 50 grand, I'd resort to it.
No, I would not.
Fuck the haters, bro.
This is the main character shit, bro. This is where you complain about your freaking Landy not salvoing 16 times. I already see this one coming.
To be fair, Landy into Robbie is kind of sus, and also Gala. She's pretty bad there. I like. You're really just Hail Marying that.
Plenty of damage.
Haste is gone too.
I guess that's going to be his answer versus things like Ambitious Tywin. He has a lot of nuke potential on his side.
Not really going for the debuffs.
To be fair, right, Hazuma's team is not very fast outside of Gala.
Kind of.
You can 1000%. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say if he doesn't take a fast unit, you could absolutely sneak through Araminta again. Polly?
And I like that. I wanted to see some kind of debuffer here from the side of Zol.
You can't do Arab.
All right, I see Zol's strategy. It's basically I'm just gonna praise on my Elbrus ritual swords to get me there because he has no tankiness.
This landing pick, I don't know, man.
The landing pick is I don't agree with it.
This is like literally I'm the main character. You guys are not. Dude,
it's like, actually it's not good because like it gets controlled by Lilius. Gala always crits it, right? Genoa 50/50s it, and then Robbie beats it also.
Bro, I ain't even joking. This is like literally looking at him and it's like, how does it feel to be the clown of my story? That's the main character energy I'm getting right now. Because that's going to be Landy when she counters salvos every 2 seconds. Dude, she counter salvoing even procs the Genoa. Like,
that was that was rough that was a pushback. Because now, like, what's the name? You're going to have Tywin's going to die here, and then Lia's going to be at death's door. Like,
Not quite getting the nuke on
if he misses crit here, he doesn't die.
But it looks like he is going to get...
Yeah, actually, because he doesn't have enrage. Well, he is vigor. So
Oh, no, he
barely.
did. Okay, no. It wasn't barely. It was a good amount. Now watch this. Now watch this shit.
Okay.
Whoa.
There's that crit that Fartsy mentioned.
Brother, where did... Dude, that Ravi is smacking. What the fuck?
Look at that damage on a Fiend.
Yeah.
That Ravi
Let's
is
do this for real.
choking. What the fuck?
All right, you kill Landy here.
Gala is hanging by a thread.
Kill Landy here, and you just kind of.
With her S2.
It's
Bigger attack buff, guys. Love that combo.
Landy has HP left.
But not anymore.
Oh, that's Wind Rider, dude. That's just unfair.
Oh, wow, he's kind of screwed. You just kill Lia here. You kill Lia here.
No, you just killed freaking AU feet, and then you kill Lia with this.
Man, I liked him better when he was null. He's not doing so good now.
Wait.
That was a bigger attack buff.
Hold on.
Wait, what do you mean, what?
Was this guy on Elbrus that didn't proc?
Who cares?
Alright, whatever. Like I said, the Gala pick was... the Landy pick was terrible.
Bigger attack buff enraged Genoa. That was a... What? Or it was a Gab. It was Vigor Gab. Enraged.
Yeah, it wasn't a unit anymore. It was a thermonuclear warhead.
Dude, how much attack buff is that? It's like, what, 30% from... You have like 125?
But then the follow-up with
Classy Badger asks, does F10A do anything in this meta? Also for 50k, my pride is out the window, and I'll cheese the whole way. I agreed on that one, but yeah. F10A, she's like decent as a last pick.
Unless you're going to post-ban it.
It's pretty good if you can control somebody. You know how I controlled some KHM clone during the... he was actually the guy that I did this to, actually almost finished in World Cup. Dude, I did... I mean, you saw it was Greenest area plus F10E.
when you go to game 3 and a lot more bans start stacking
I pressed F10E into his no cleanse team, and then I did the shuffle a couple of times, then I reset the F10E, then I S3 again, and then he controls it completely. F10E's not bad. F10E's pretty good when they have 0 cleanse, and also in the A Tywin.
At least we got to see the exciting matchup.
Because A Tywin doesn't, he gets rid of the unbuffable, but he doesn't get rid of the provoke, so it's also good in the AOL for the same reason.
No stuns.
That's messed up. I felt good. I'm not gonna lie to you, Hufer. I felt really good doing it.
So it looks like out of all the matches we're witnessing so far, these stuns are making a big difference in a lot of these determining factors for who's gonna win and lose.
Oh, are you hinting Dark Corvus?
No, I don't think so. I think it's more that control is just strong.
Bring out the ML Sharoon.
Why not?
We did see her quite a bit.
Yeah, I think that was a Destro Robbie. That was definitely not a counter Robbie. If that was a counter Robbie, that dude has giga freaking gear.
Yeah.
No stun units.
Plus 60 gear score, right? Plus 66 gear score, I guess.
Like, if that's not, I definitely don't think that has to be. Oh, that's why this bitch hit so hard. That was my bad. Sorry, Nori. I forgot. It was Gab, Enraged, Vigor, Wind Rider.
Yeah, Wind Rider proc. Yeah, Wind Rider had already procced. Yeah, that's why that thing was just like. That was really dropped the ball.
I forgot that part.
Yeah, the Robbie actually Iron Twig pointed out the Robbie actually counterattacked twice that game. So.
Oh, she did? Oh my God! Holy.
Yeah.
My God. But yeah, it's 185% attack buff, guys.
No big deal.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Unit.
That was just not fair.
New Moon Luna.
The big control heroes right now are New Moon Luna, the Qual, Lua, Ambitious Tywin, Death Dealer Ray. Right? Is there anyone else I forgot?
We'll get to it, Declave, when we get to it.
Wait, for what?
Just good control heroes. It's like DDR, Ambitious Tywin, Knack, Lua, Luna.
I can go through them all. It's DDR, Arminta,
Broman,
A Tywin, Broman, Polly, or ML Polly. Well, both Pollys.
Yeah, both Pollys are control characters.
Don't forget the light mage who cries for his mommy when he gets hit.
Blitica, kinda. Because she has pushback and buffable.
There's the other chest password, by the way.
She's more cleavy, though, Bread. Jacko. Who else are good debuffers? ML Sharoon. Solitaria is okay sometimes, but not nearly as much anymore. Solitaria kind of gets ran over in this meta because there's too many fast units, unless you're really fast on it.
Because there was no one left to fight in it.
I'm trying to think of who else.
But this side of the story will never come to light. Since there's
Am I missing anybody?
who wants to hear.
I don't think so.
I want to hear it.
Dizzy's not. No, Dizzy. You kind of need stuns to make. Well, I guess Dizzy stuns on the S1. I guess if you give her Abyssal Crown too. Maybe, I mean, you know what, I'll give you that shit a try. Fuck it. You know what? Yeah, I did say F10. I'll give Dizzy a try. I'm always down to do that shit. I'm like the
When you look at me, who do you see?
Sorry for cursing. Listen here, watch your damn language, Iron Twig. Holy.
Yeah.
Dude, you don't have to apologize for cursing, brother.
Alright, I'm gonna have to mute this in a second. Okay, we're fine. It's the PV, the world's PV with the song. Literally, they always come for you. They're just like, bro, you played it for like 10 seconds? Bro, we will copyright strike you. I'm like, bro, E7, how are you gonna? It's your song. Like, what are we doing here?
I'm Canadian saying sorry comes naturally.
E7 paid for the rights to that stuff. Rest of you guys get bent.
There's Genoa again, yeah.
Don't ask questions.
Yeah, it could be worse. Could be Nintendo, dude. Nintendo is the actual literal fun police. Can't have nothing. Nintendo is like, no. That game you liked when you were like 12 years old, bro, we lock it in the vault. No, you can't have it again.
I'm glad they're doing more of these little animated lore bites. I wish they were voiced.
You mean it is voiced?
Who would have guessed this Monday?
Oh, I had it muted. I guess I had it muted. My bad.
Brother, are you okay there, Tristan?
No, I'm not okay here.
He said, I wish their voice, and I'm in the meantime, I'm listening to the voice. I'm like, what is going on? Am I in the Twilight Zone here?
I'm just used to Smilegate not voicing a damn thing, so I assumed.
Yeah.
You made dual attacks I've suffered in Hall of Trials today, man. You gotta cut me.
Bro, how many times have you finished Hall of Trials? Can you?
I finished one time.
I have probably hit the go next button.
If the killer was revered as a hero,
I think I'm in the mid 200s now.
Wouldn't it be horrifying?
What are you resetting for? Like what exactly? Like what RNG are you resetting for?
Beating Wind Demon, which I've successfully done. Now, once he beats me again, then I have to play more.
I have no use.
Oh, so you're saying you got brainwashed into doing it?
I'm saying I didn't want to hear from you saying, You did pretty good in Hall Trials there, Tristan, but I noticed Wind Demon's a little bit ahead of you there.
Yeah.
Why is it me?
It would be you.
I was explaining this to people like earlier. They're like, "Why is Tristan going so hard on Hall of Trials?" I was like, "Well, you have to understand something. Like, Tristan is the Hall of Trials guy. Wouldn't it be weird if like he wasn't at the top of the list?"
Bro, no, my Lord and Savior Robusto, or whatever the fuck his name is.
Oh man, the way he got that score was so ridiculously lucky, and it was a panic too. He hit the wrong button and then made it work out. It drives me nuts.
Could Laya be of royal blood, judging the fact that she's a vampire? It's actually possible, Lancer. I hadn't actually considered that possibility. Usually vampires are either of royal blood or they are like... They are essentially subservient to an actual vampire lord. Right? So she doesn't have a lord, so yes, you're probably right. She probably is related to a royal family.
Yes, confirmed. Elfmage round 1 exited again. Unfortunately.
Yeah.
Wait, Nezuko beat Beater.
Wait, that's also shocking. What the hell?
Well, Nezuko's pretty decent.
No,
it's actually not that.
Yeah, no.
Crazy.
But like, you would think that Bureau would slightly edge it out, no? But no,
like, Nezuko's like a freaking like 5-time legend finisher or some shit. He's pretty good.
Mm-hmm. I thought Nezuko was like very low spender or free to play though. Like I thought Bureau had the stronger account.
Okay. I mean, I know he had the council behind him, but Marguerite was low spend too.
Fair.
I know that he had the council to help him along the way.
No, I'm not doubting Nezuko's like not good. Like I know that they're good. Like I'm well aware that Nezuko is very good. Like I know that they are a multi-time legend player.
Sputnik, I tried running that Sirmia team for a good solid 2 hours. I tried running that Sirmia team, but I could only get about 25% of their score, and I think it's because, unlike them, I don't cheat. And since I'm not cheating by injecting scores and unit damage hacks, I don't think there's any way I'll be able to use that team.
Yeah.
But it worked for those guys.
Yeah, the Sirmia team with like Camilla and stuff, it doesn't have 2 mages and it doesn't have 2 light units, so therefore it's missing like 60-something% damage bonus. So like if
not
it
to
was
mention it uses dual attacks, which robs 1/3 of your hits away in the break phase, so you can only do about half your normal damage there too.
Yeah, so basically if that guy's score was legit and he used an actual team, his damage would probably be like 80 or 90 million.
Yeah.
So like, 90 million? 90 million? Holy shit. I gotta use that team.
Yeah.
I put my Tam at 26k health just to survive stage 1 because there's no cleanser on that team until Tam transforms.
You mean 8 to 9 million, by the way.
Yeah.
So. Dude said 90 million. I was like, what the fuck?
I was pleased that I beat both of them legitimately, and then the one guy ran his cheat hack again to beat everybody, so...
No, that's like...
I don't know. Smilegate knows about it. We'll see if they find them and scrape them out.
Yeah.
Nah, I tried. I tried for hours.
Like,
why would you even try? You know it's
because
fake.
Yeah, like
because I didn't want to openly call people cheaters unless I could verify it, and I verified.
Brother, you know damn well that shit was fake, and you know.
Well,
I've been surprised before.
That's what I was basically trying to say, right? Is like his score is basically half of what it should be if it was a legit score. Because he literally has half damage. More than, like, his, like, damage is cut by, like, 2/3. That's what I was saying. If he's got, like, a 30-something million score, or whatever the hell it is, right now, like, if it was a legit score, and he was actually playing for the bonuses that you need to be playing for, it would be, like, significantly higher.
I told you guys to stick around.
Like, pretty much, like, almost 3 times what it is.
I believe, thank you.
That's how you know it's fake.
You know what I cooked up for Monday, Sue?
What?
I've got a 40 million point team that doesn't use A-Lots or Spirit's Breath.
Cool. Let me know.
What is the team?
his team has green lots
You
on
just
it.
have to like and subscribe.
He comes in here and he's like, "It's green lots," and then like another like
I will now.
like a free to play.
Hey Tristan, you know one of those 2 people that dislike your videos whenever they drop? Yeah. Now it's
now it's 3. Now it's 3.
Nice.
It'd be even funnier if he was like, he's just like, and then he read just like, actually the third one, that's my second ult.
Look, Red, it's like this, man. If I tell you how to do it, you're going to run off and take my idea and make a video out of it, because that's what you always do.
Woe is me, bro. Like, it's like, yeah. Damn. My videos with Tristan. What the hell?
And Schütze there with lots of 2-1s, except for the very top side of the bracket. Was everything else was 2-1. Would love to see all the matches. Smilegate, please, can we have all the matches uploaded on our YouTube? That would be the
How to beat Hall of Trials using Bernard. No, stop. Bernard was like literally like a 4-day MLM. And we're past Bernard. The community has moved on past Bernard.
It really goes the distance in most cases.
Yeah, it really does. Isaac, second, and okay.
I spent 500 mystics on Bernard. Got to use them for a week.
Arisu, the person who uploads the video can see how many people dislike it.
Here is the top of the bracket.
There's
yeah.
If you really want to see it, there's a what do they call those?
Extension. Or like a mod.
Extensions. Yeah, a little extension you can put on the Chrome to see it if you really care.
It's hidden from everybody except it's hidden from everybody except the video uploader. Because like essentially what would happen,
it's a metric.
Yeah, what would happen is basically people would see the like versus dislike ratio, and if it already had a bad, like, you know, if it already had a bunch of dislikes, people would dogpile on. And if you get a bunch of dislikes on a video, it actually, if YouTube is your livelihood, that actually basically like kills the amount of money you make.
It effectively demonetizes it because advertisers are like, yeah, don't put my advertisement into videos that are hated.
Yeah, and then YouTube goes, well, this guy, we can't sell his ads anymore, so we're gonna dock his pay. So that's basically how it works. So they don't show you the dislikes.
This guy has a Rigby win rate.
Right, so it looks like you don't got any studs.
What the hell? Rigby, you can make E7 World Cup.
We like
get to working.
We like to call that the big Smo win rate, where like actually you tank your win rate and then get legend.
That's not how that works.
I'm unfamiliar with this gang sign. What's Nezuko saying here?
The opposite of Bodum.
Jesus,
dude.
like,
better be careful. But
I don't know what that means.
I don't know what that hand means. I'm actually curious.
Yeah, besides that one match with Navy Captain Landy against the 2 units that kind of...
Yeah, no, that's a good way. That's what I used to use it for, Cheese It, was to see if like the information in the video was legit for like a tutorial or a guide, right? But like I said, it costs people their livelihood, so that's why they don't show it anymore. So the only people who can see it without extensions are the people who upload the video to let them know, give them some feedback, like, hey, only 80% of people like your video. Probably should fix it.
Tristan, you made Rigby waste his mats on Bernard, bro. You want to give him the stigma back, please?
Between Bodum Pal and Nesco.
I actually am not a huge fan of JJK. Like, I enjoyed Season 1. I'm an anime-only watcher. I enjoyed Season 1. Season 2 made me hate it.
I tried, Rig. He didn't answer me.
Who didn't answer me? Oh, Tristan.
No, Tristan didn't answer.
Bro, I wouldn't answer questions about Bernard either, bro. We both advise
Rigby lost his 7,000 stigma, bro, on Fort, that he can't get in like a 10 run.
Oh, okay, I got it. Thank you, Lancer. It's
I gotta get going.
It's Gojo's, yeah.
Just letting you know.
Yeah, it's Gojo's thing.
I gotta get going. I gotta go to work.
All right, no problem.
Wish me luck. I'm going to the roughest part of fucking town.
Yeah, stay safe in them streets, bro. Yeah, where without doxing, where Red and I are from, it's like a Monopoly dice roll. There are good spots and there are bad spots.
The silliest and the DD Rabian.
Like it's just like if you roll like you roll your 2 dice, man. You roll a 9. It's like, oh man, you ended up in the murder capital of the country. Sorry, bro.
This is exactly what we saw in Nesco's profile sheet, right? He likes the R-roll. He loves the Navy Captain Landy. A very standard kind of tank down draft with a little bit of versatility.
Nezuko with that's what my drafts used to look like last season, bro. Honestly, I kind of want to go back to those kind of drafts.
Potential from Nesco, but yes, Cart.
Oh, I know exactly where Red's going then, if that's what he's saying in
I was
chat.
gonna say that maybe Captain Landy pick
No.
is really good
I don't want to like dox it, but yeah, like
just because she can't be
me and Red live relatively within. We live within the vicinity of two murder capitals of the country.
Those defense breaks, though, right? If we were especially playing a hyper carry situation, that could still add up so much.
Unconditional loyalty.
Gala.
It feels amazing.
No. I guess I'm not giving away where I was, but like I can confirm, absolutely are murder capitals of the country. My father used to be a delivery man, right? And he has told me his fair share of stories that I'm like, oh, well.
Okay, I'm back. I was busy talking with Smallgate getting Rigby's stigma refund. They said no problem, they're going to send it right away, but it looks like they screwed up and sent it to my account instead. I was going to tell them to fix that, but...
No, we're going for the Araminta. Let's go.
Let's go, my man.
It's not Detroit.
Man, another Araminta pick.
Yep. It's not Detroit. I do not live in Detroit.
Yeah, and if I'm
surprisingly, I live near a more dangerous city than Detroit.
Yeah, so Fire Araminta is kind of a good pick here, just because he's gonna.
Thank you, Fabian.
Bodongpao's
Yeah, I didn't know. I've watched JJK, but it didn't occur to me that it was the Gojo.
Robbie does cleanse every time she gets crit.
That's how you can tell. Like, I looked at Gojo and I was like, he's just Kakashi, but charismatic.
He was thinking. Tries to get a cleanser, then
not Chicago. You're getting colder.
I'll have to ban that out.
Ocean Breeze Luluka not making it in, and Gala banned out from Dobongpao.
I'll make you taste.
Hi, Luna. Bye,
Game
Luna.
1.
Scar those in our way with destruction.
Yo, Sputnik, chill.
Classic Conquer the Lilius opener.
If you wish to live.
Getting warmer.
Most likely gonna opt.
All right, let's
cold, ice cold.
Let's try not to guess where I am and dox the streamer.
Be wary, though,
just trust me when I say that
we'll dox you with a game for 4-year-olds. This is great.
Where I live is relatively safe, but I'm surrounded by landmines. That's all you need to know.
On the Death Dealer Ray, so we're gonna get some sort of rebuttal here. Can't sleep the Landy, but in terms of everyone else,
oh. No one going to sleep.
Not too effective there.
Not a single sleep.
I protect. That's what I do.
Man said Rhode Island, where literally half the population owns mansions.
Shall be punished.
Could be a mix of RNG. There was a lot of buffs on there, that we do land. There was a cleanse again.
Deal with.
Extra hit.
Soul burn.
Let's go.
A lot of cleanses from the 8 Tywin there.
Uh-oh.
So no more stacking.
That battle command, though.
Perfect duel with the Emma Landy there.
If this all runs its course? No? Okay, we don't have it. Alright, he already used it. That's a flash if I've ever seen one. That's the world's fastest flash, bro.
He's gonna try to clap back.
Now the sleep didn't really work. Let's see the stuns.
Damn.
That's big. Triple defense break, none landing on the Landy though.
Risky.
With the extra.
But like, look at where Senya is.
Really adding up, and Landy's very, very close in leashing her big skill.
Man.
Mobilize the warship time. Show me Elbrus. Main character's privilege. Show me that her name is actually Landy Uzumaki.
Skill 3. Sending it in. Gonna do some decent damage here.
Bodongpao. On Landy.
I made it in the nick of time.
Get a Venom stack proc there too from the Death Dealer Ray. Puts her to about 50%.
I'll take your life.
Luckily, no counter there for Bodongpao.
The time has come.
Man, that's so unfort.
No Landy pull this
Very
time.
fortunate as well. We didn't push that Landy, yeah.
That Landy's also almost full rage bar, so that's gonna be really scary once she takes her turn.
It could have been there from either the silliest pull.
Wow, Bash got to bash him to provoke Landy here. He hasn't raged still.
Tywin knows.
Wow, that's surprising.
Look at the damage just from that D-break.
Bodongpao still in this.
An Elbrus here is an absolute blowout from Landy.
Guardian Ice Crystals from the Death Dealer Ray. Even though he doesn't have a true support, it is adding.
Yeah,
it is a sleepy Landy.
Yep.
And now is a very sleepy Landy.
Yeah.
Taking a dirt nap, Landy.
Was it because I called her Landy Uzumaki? I'm sorry.
But Bodong Pao certainly did. That's game 1.
Nezuko's toes are unbeatable. What? What, Monto? What the hell? What the hell is that statement, bro?
We saw that from Xander too, right? A lot of these guys have some impressive backgrounds. But I think
Send Sue a screenshot so we can put it on the tier list.
The Navy Captain Landy
Dude, Monto posted in chat, not me, bro. Don't look at me.
Lilies from any extra out-of-turn counters.
You heard Sue, Monto. Post a screenshot in chat.
And was able to take out the single hyper carry on the
I don't
side
wanna.
of Nezuko.
Don't do that to me.
Yeah, unfortunately, there was just too much tankiness on Bodong Pao's side that the fire arrow.
Hunt is a good emote in chat. I think my favorite one is just WTF. Just that cat kills me every time I see it.
And the lack of stacking debuffs.
What's my Landy doing here?
Evidently not damage or countering.
After she got
That cat kills me.
And stunned and slipped.
Yep,
Do I not have it enabled?
Units allowed for Bodong
Tell me
Pao.
I have the what
And
the
then
what the
Fire
fuck
Robbie
enabled. If I
saves to
don't,
be
I
able
need to
to
fix
count
that like now.
For Navy Captain Landy. We have a
There
lot
it
of
is.
units that can
Cool.
surely
It's enabled now.
crit. And
How does my there we go.
And now there are so many counters against this Landy. But
There
you
we go.
never know. She might still.
My fingers are crossed for Nezuko, just like he's doing in his icon. He's got to bring it back here. He is.
It should be there now, right? Thank you for the hydrate, by the
I've
way.
seen a lot of these games can go the distance.
Dude, that cat kills me.
I think Nezuko's just a
It's
one
lowercase
big anime
WTF.
fan with the fingers crossed there, trying to represent Gojo and
not
his
only
name
that far
for
to get his
Nezuko.
name, right?
It's definitely the
Yes.
funniest of the two. Still nope. Really?
Background figures for Bodong Pao.
It says it's enabled.
And then Nezuko with
That's
his
weird.
name, which by the way, Demon Slayer was fire last season, but that's beyond the point. Emil Senor
Demon car, bro. Car. I need you to give me your anime watching card, bro. Ain't no way you're out here defending that mid ass show.
Right? Nezuko 2-0
It's enabled, guys. You may just need to refresh the stream. But that might make you see ads, so make sure you sub before you refresh the stream. It's a smart thing
Damn,
to
got
do.
him, bro. This man over here. Bro, Shonen's mid. Most Shonen is mid. I don't hate all Shonen, but a lot of Shonen is mid.
Which is usually what we see first pick, but these players are opting to go a different route. A little bit of a different here with, the second pick Genua, followed by the...
Look, I just like series with good writing.
It's on Bodong Pao's side, but
Like
no,
JJK, not good writing.
they're free rage, so this should be interesting.
Sue trying to start a fight right here.
Captain Landy again from
Is
Nezuko. He's
Naruto
not
mid?
backing down.
It used to
We'll
be
see
good.
the reoccurring
By the end of
Fire Robbie
Shippuden,
should
it
not
became
get
mid. By the time we got to Boruto, it was garbage.
Bodong Pao's got Genua this time. Not a direct counter.
Like, if you told me that you had just watched Naruto and you had just watched Chunin exams and, like, Rescue Sasuke arc, I would have been like, good show.
Fire Robbie.
Jake Heisler's getting ready to drive over to what city is it you're in again, Sue?
Very, very powerful here, setting things up.
Shippuden is peak.
Overall
Shut up.
mitigation.
Shippuden is peak. Ain't no way you said that, bro. Shippuden is half the reason Naruto sucks now.
Maybe Asia has some different take.
Hunter x Hunter, my goat. Actually, I will confess I've never watched Hunter x Hunter.
Hey, it's your girl.
Hey, it's Sharon. No, one of my friends has been trying to stop me from reading and or watching Hunter x Hunter because he's like, it's not good, or like it's not as good as everyone says it is. Don't do it.
Our Dragon King Sharon, the Queen of Anti-Stun Sleep.
Full light team.
Bro, Shippuden is better than Boruto. Boruto's unwatchable garbage.
Are we missing? What's the final piece of the puzzle?
I don't know if it's gonna be another light unit.
They are
Over and
my
over.
mid trash.
I don't think so. We have maybe actually for a hyper carry plan. Or this Navy Captain. No, instead we're gonna go for the debuffs in Fairy Tail.
Red says, tell Tristan his like to dislike ratio will never be the same after I'm done. Hey, look, to the person in chat who was asking, is Fairy Tail Tenebria good?
We're just gonna
There
opt
you
to try to
go.
Control our opponent.
Well, this guy, I mean, Bondong is like totally screwed here, right? I mean, why would he waste his third pick ban protection on a unit that everyone clearly says needs a buff?
Yeah, it was Classy Badger was asking about this. Yeah, there you go.
For those last two picks on Nezuko's side, it might get banned. But he goes for the Fire Robbie.
Bro, I'm sorry, Classy. I have self-respect. Look, what I will say about JJK, bro, is that the fights, Fuego. Like, it's not even close. The best fights of last year were JJK. Not close. I enjoyed the bathroom fight in JJK. Was one of the best fight sequences I've ever watched in
Is
anime.
still present.
That, though, is
But we do
largely
have,
due
I
to the
think we
fact that the
mentioned
studio
the,
that makes
skill tree from the
JJK,
Albedo
like
G
Mappa,
Club.
is
We
actually
have
just goated.
opportunities here for
Hi, Luna.
Bodong Pao
Bye,
to
Luna.
answer the hyper carries.
Mappa's just a goated studio.
Let's go
Like,
down one.
I can respect
Power,
when a
power,
studio
escape.
makes something giga top tier
Semis.
when I think they make something incredible, right?
Is everyone
But
just
like,
slow, or is that
when you
just
compare
okay?
Chainsaw Man and like the writing in that show versus JJK, like Chainsaw Man's the better series in my opinion.
Great observation. 60k health on this landing. We're soul burning from the rip, adding up this chip damage. This time around, no Death Taylor Ray either for the
Yeah, classy, but you're correct. That's why the podcast is called the Trash Taste Podcast, which, by the way, I am wearing a Trash Taste shirt right now. It's called Trash Taste because to truly, you know, understand what bad anime is, you first have to have Trash Taste yourself. And that AOL was a blowout. Yeah, that was a blowout.
Some interesting plays here.
Really good lands. Even soul burn.
Yeah, so we do the soul burn. We just get that Genua with that unbuffable there. It's not going to proc. his
Foolish
buff.
whelp. Show me Elbrus.
Hit.
And now we're set up for the kill.
He's gone.
Silver, I'm like 20 chapters back, but I haven't shortened
Kaisler
it.
just subscribed.
Thank you,
Just
Jkai. Was it Jakaisler? Alright, man, I'm so terrible at pronouncing your name, but thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it.
To ROL for now.
Please let me know how to pronounce it correctly.
Another trial to overcome.
Chip damage going out here from Bodong Pao. Well finishes the job there. Well played from Nesco.
Ah. Jakaisler? Okay.
Double pow. Only 3 left. Let's fire Rob.
Jakaisler? Okay.
Look at the bar. She is locked and loaded.
Got it, got it.
Despite your looks, you're a vicious dragon.
Next turn.
Careful, please.
Apparently she is a vicious dragon.
Give me the
All into
silence.
this Albedo. Yeah, full control. Chip damage adding up. Dragon King Sharoon does have her skill 3. We're letting it rip.
Oh, but we have S2 on AOL. This is not gonna do much.
D-break does land though, but Landy's gonna push up. And the skill null is huge here, plus the cleanse from the Aeola.
No AoE, we forgot.
No.
Unfortunate proc there. The Dragon King Sharoon.
He knows too.
That's what he kind of needed. The skill null.
Oh no, dude. Mobilize the warship.
Make it even worse.
All right. Because the thing is, Robbie's gonna get stunned here. It's not like you're not gonna get the cascade. You're not gonna get cascade here. She's gonna die.
Warship incoming.
Yes, classy, correct.
Just goes
Oh wait, cascade value. Never mind. I stand corrected. You're still not winning this game.
Skill 3's gone.
Oh my god, dude. Landy Uzumaki is back.
She is just out of control.
Landy Uzumaki is back.
Narwhal has her skill 3 still.
And now we can use
Oh my god, bro.
It did not crit, so there is
Bro,
no
that
cleanse.
necktie is not saving you.
That should be it for Bodong Pao. Nesco gonna tie it up 1-1.
Another classic Captain Landy game.
Show me counter.
Even with the cascade, with the fire rock.
Oh, it's on Victoria's fight. Never mind. We done. We dead. Deado.
And this is all she wrote. Bodong Pao probably just taking some time to think. There it is.
Let's go. The dream.
Nice gaff there in the thing. So the Robbie player scooped and it played Robbie's victory line.
Well played, Nesco.
Victory is mine.
We kind of had just
Even
some
though
of
it
the
was
answers
not
for
the case at
GK
all.
Sharoon there.
Yeah.
Keep that Navy captain alive. She did very much high roll, right? She went crazy.
Mappa and Studio Bones
But I
are like
love the game
peak.
plan, and it
Studio
all
Bones
went
is a consistent anime studio that's been around for like 15, 20 years. Like they're very good. I would not consider them top tier. I consider them like a tier 2 anime
She also
studio.
wasn't.
Like the tier 1 studios, in my opinion, right now are Mappa, Ufotable, Wit, and KyoAni. I think they're the 4 best anime studios right now.
This is the one match we saw, right? Where
Bones is
Fire
like
Rock
Production
is
IG,
doing
who
Captain
made
Landing, and Nesco
Kaiju
had
number
so
8,
many
where it's
answers.
a very good studio, but it's not on the level of those other 4. Those other 4 are literally like the goats. Those are, in my opinion, like the 4 horsemen.
But not in this case. Now tied up 1-1.
KyoAni has been good since 2006, 2007. Ufotable's been good since 2009.
We see a ban? Oh, yes.
Like
All right,
Ufotable and
Bodong Pao
KyoAni are my
Captain
2
Landing
favorite
out of there.
studios.
Realizing
Mappa's just broken because it's founded from the ashes of like all of the truly goated studios. You know what? I would consider Trigger in that tier 1 also. I would consider Trigger. Like, Trigger, I think, is the worst of the... Oh, like, it's worse than those other 4 I named, but I consider Trigger still a tier 1 studio.
Liking the Arwell.
He likes this very tanky playstyle. I'm curious to see what his hypercarry
Oh
will be.
no, Nezuko, don't do it.
An Abyssal Fiend, potentially?
First Laya in this matchup ever picked.
That's actually crazy that Laya was not picked up until this point.
Which is a little strange, right? Usually they're fighting over that in the first pick position.
Madhouse was so good back in the mid-2000s.
The other bands behind are Emma Paul.
Nah, there's no way, dude. I expect Abyssal to come out in these next, like, 3 to 4 picks.
Okay, is Vodunpal going to switch it up?
Like, I feel the Abyssal coming in my bones.
Ambitious Taiwan usually around this spot.
Dirty.
But maybe opting for something else here.
He's probably
can really surprise
hesitating
Nesco.
on that Tywin pick.
I actually don't know Lamb
There's a
Chop.
Laya there, so she may just cleanse any debuff that goes down.
Oh, did he steal the Abyssal Fiend knowing that Nesco maybe wanted that?
Yep, there it is. Somebody called it in chat. Who was it? It was Goof. Goof called it.
Oh!
Oh!
He picked that up pretty quick too, maybe expecting that his opponent might take the Abyssal Fiend.
And that's...
The Elvira is a little strange, but sure, we take it.
Just to make things worse, gonna cut out all that resource
Okay,
generation.
Nezuko has my full attention.
Inori, all the aggro units were the last couple matches. This is the only one.
Okay. Yes. The Spez coming out, huh?
Yo, surely this is a Rylet game. Boy, surely this is a Rylet game. It's not gonna happen, but surely it's a Rylet game, right?
Arwell starts.
We got nothing to stop Rylet, right? Never mind, it's no longer a Rylet game.
Last Whiskarin, please stop smelling says. Oh, Spez, okay.
Either
Huh?
Spez
Are you good, G Clef?
Fight into immunity.
You good, G Clef? Why are you talking about Last Piece Corinne smelling things?
Last pick not.
Oh, he's absolutely banning Last Piece Corinne.
Give Vodunpal something to worry about. Oh,
Yeah, he's got no choice but to ban her.
You're not picking Para into that. You're not picking that. Pick an attack DPS.
Unless you're gonna ban it.
I'm okay with
a
this.
Celine last pick. Okay.
Yeah. All right. Last piece is
Remarkably
gone.
okay with that.
Yeah.
There's Light Current on the other side, Celine on the right.
I actually think Nezuko has the better draft.
Spez is relatively safe to
Yeah, the Celine is
Spez
pretty
things.
nice pick. They both ban last, right?
I think they both have to. I think it's Elvira and Last Piece. Okay, never
Can put in
mind.
a lot of work. We do get his biggest counter out of the way. Both last picks getting banned out now. This
All
could
right.
be a Spez show.
This is gonna depend entirely on how Evil Claws pans out. Nah, it won't matter on Evil Claws because of the Abyssal. It cuts the value. It's basically comes down to do we get a stun off of a Laya pull? I
She's
think.
not getting anything against that Spez and the Elvira.
And it comes down to this game 3.
I mean-
starting with Laya. Let's go.
I think that Nezuko needs to fish for a lucky break because on a long enough timeline, Bodong actually has a better chance of winning. He has the AoE heal. He has the better defense. Oh, and he's on Elbrus. Yikes! Nezuko's in a very bad. And he hit Spez. That's really rough.
Oh wow. Attack down on Spez.
Just letting it slip. S1.
Here comes Kick Girl as G Clip puts it.
I think you slam this into Senya, maybe.
Best return on investment.
Yeah, it's the best. Yeah, it's exactly because it's 40%.
People forget how hard this hits. Yeah, this is like, I mean, it only showed 7, but there's
wow,
another
the Carmen
5 or 6
Carmen
into that
value.
shield.
The capturing sacrifice. The big kick, and
Are we
here's
sending
Senya
this-
toss.
Okay, opting go for the Arwell here. Gonna try to take down all the mitigation.
Yeah, it does 40% of your remaining, and then it gets mitigated after. That's ridiculous, bro.
Some more damage stacked up from the escort.
Really?
This is
No. I would have gone for Abyssal, though.
Oh, he had it. He had it. Though. He had
And
it.
now we the specimen
He had
says
it.
the attack.
Light Storm, baby. Light Storm, baby. Light
one
Storm,
dead
baby.
Carmen.
Going to the Crimson Arm and big damage.
Nothing
All
survives.
right, Nori,
Nothing's done to survive.
I will trust you, Nori. If you were saying if it's 100% to play, I trust in Nori's judgment.
There, 4 specimen says.
You're right.
You can send it again.
Yeah, I mean, if you have a well-built Arrowell, I agree.
All right, we're getting inverted, baby.
Could be a pretty big inversion here.
Yeah, there's some damage.
Oh god, the blind.
On the Spez. That's gonna be really risky for him to rip any future S3 unless that Laya cleanses it.
Yeah, but
more
unfortunately, the
stuns
Spez
for
is going
you,
before
buddy.
the Laya. So he will have to
Moonlight
potentially
Dreamblade?
wait one turn. Or risk a huge 50-50.
You can steal nothing because of Elvira.
Oh my god,
oh my
dude.
god.
Oh, and it hits Spez!
Arwell's out of here. And with
No
full
more
immunity,
escort.
we do land.
You
the
gotta
claws on two
do claws here?
Attack down and blind.
No, ooh, he's gonna get over.
That's really bad, yeah.
Why would you
Missed
do
everything.
that? Why?
Oh my god, the chip damage is adding up. Yeah, she can't do her big.
He's done.
Three, the
He's done.
activation,
Just
but she
kill
just
Spez.
needs
I don't
to
think-
the chip down.
Oh, just S1 and kill Spez. It's over.
This one, miss.
Oh
That's
my
true.
god.
You just go for it.
Yeah, we do have the skill 2 from the Laya though.
And the push.
We will push up as well.
Alright, no Elbrus
No
Arena?
Elbrus. No Elbrus. It's a double hit. It's a double hit. It's so many chances. Oh no,
Alright,
no, it wasn't.
You light storm.
Okay.
If you
No,
you could you
I think we have to go.
You just hit.
Well, but that's gonna activate.
do you can light storm DJB. DJB is guaranteed.
Yeah.
What do you go
Yeah,
for?
yeah. Oh, he is greedy little piggy.
No. That was 1000% DJB because he doesn't have S3 out. S3
Yeah.
means no damage mitigation. Oh, we're super dead here. You S3 into Senya here?
My skill 3 is ready.
No silver on that S3?
No. You don't want to. You don't want to soul burn. You need to keep Elvira immortality up, or you are dead.
Yeah, and with the virus on the field too.
You need to make it back to soul burn on her.
Yep.
Yep.
Souls for Elvira to get her S3 back up.
Stun might matter.
I think that is the
So you go this,
that way we can overlap because otherwise we'd be kind
and then you S3 into Abyssal to give her death break, so that way she does less damage.
Got it by Guile.
Now she's gonna be able to reactivate, as Fartsy said, with her skill 3.
It's a good look on you.
Okay.
Do we land a debuff?
Playing well so far. We're doing this.
Making the right choices.
We're gonna be sitting on that.
That's a
No,
big,
no
big
death
hit.
break is kind of massive here.
Yeah, the heal block helps a bit at
But
least.
we win. Nezuko wins. Nezuko wins. He knows. He did the Gojo. He knows. Okay. See, if he procs Sweet Miracle here, he wins the game.
I think it's favoring Nezuko here. That is a very smart play with Elvira.
Yeah, he knows. If he procs Sweet Miracle, he wins. Okay, cool. Soul burn into Abyssal, win game.
Her skill 3 is ready. Is this enough to finish?
GG.
And the soul burn.
I was a little worried for Nezuko there, but he pulled it out in the end.
He knows. He's feeling himself, bro. He's feeling himself. He's feeling himself. He's feeling himself.
Oh my god.
And
there is no chance.
Yeah. There's no way.
For Desert Jewel Bazaar here.
He's got the Nezuko. He's got the Nezuko. The Nezuko.
And there's Nezuko.
The mascot. D Xander has.
All right.
the little
I'm just saying.
The figure
I'm just saying. He can show Nezuko, but I got in trouble for wearing a Rimuru shirt during the slime collab.
What a back and forth match. God, that Abyssal Yuffie, even though she
No, that was well played. That was well played by
Well, to be
Nezuko.
fair, Nezuko's from a pretty good anime.
Specimen says came down to a 2v2 situation. But as we said at the beginning,
My
it's
boy,
not live.
I can't even defend it, bro, because season 3 of Slime is such garbage.
Elvira pick.
How they do my boy Rimuru like
Pick
this?
there with the Elvira, because she actually carried that match, even though that Spez was kind of losing on the RNG runs with all those debuffs.
Yeah,
that
Farty, do you
Elvira
want to tell
picks it up.
the people why you were questioning why he didn't soul burn that first Laya, right? And then we saw afterwards he was saving it.
Yeah, so that was definitely a good call there. He was
True.
thinking a few steps ahead on how he was going to handle that situation after Spez disappeared.
Had that full trust that the damage should be enough on, I believe it was Senya in the front.
There was a lot of good back and forth in that fight. It,
Yeah, it
was really, really evenly matched. And
As much anymore. Since we
I especially like the last fight. It was very thoughtful, and it wasn't a lot of RNG to it.
Very big back and forth. Honestly, well played from both.
Sputnik, it was just from the OCC recap when me and Divine and Valky, Lucent, Fartsy, Prop Boy. It was a official live stream. It was like one of the Thursday night streams. And it was during the slime like rerun, and I specifically brought my Rimuru shirt to wear on stream to get everybody hyped for the collab, and they were like, "Put this hoodie on over it. You can't wear it. You can't show Rimuru, bro." It's like, where's the slime collab?
Very specific around collabs and when and where you can use the assets that you're releasing.
Yeah, they also
you got to remember that they're just leasing the assets for the duration of the collab.
Yeah, no,
using them outside of the agreement or outside of the collab, big no.
Yeah, no, you're 100% right. Because like, Gimmick every time Gimmick has me as a guest for something, he's always like, "What characters do you want buffed?" And before you answer, you can't say Baiken. And I'm like, damn it, he knows me.
Right here, that was looking real close when that Yufine was proccing so many Elbrus procs, and Nezuko still picked
Dude, if
it up
Red
with
was
that
here, he
bio,
would say the same thing. He was like, "Oh, everybody thinks DJB is good until they realize that it's just DJB."
Up to counteract that Abyssal Yufine and wait for those skill.
Baiken don't need above just 310 speed.
That many
True.
counters, but no stacks. That's one of the reasons why you had that Elvira. She's not being seen too many times.
So I'd love to hang with you here till the end, my friend, but it is almost 1 o'clock and I've got to pack up for a trip tomorrow.
No problemo.
Tip out. I'll still be in your chat and hang out, but you don't want to hear me packing. So
yeah. Well,
thanks for having me on. It was a pleasure, and if you guys are enjoying this stream and you have got Prime, you can sub to this man for free. You can drop that Prime for free, and this man gets $5 to buy a pizza. Now you could use that Prime anywhere, but you should use it here.
I think he's good enough.
Solid says he wants to hear you packing, bro. By the way, for fun times tomorrow, so we are going to be doing a watch stream tomorrow as well for this one. It'll probably just be me unless Red's going to join me, but
really bad pizza, Meep. Really bad pizza.
You never know when that's gonna happen. It might not happen.
As like a weird aside, so tomorrow's stream before the watch party, we're gonna play this game, Final Fantasy 16, because I am apparently gonna go meet the cast of this game, and I've never played it in a couple of weeks. So
of course, against Omega, that was a big.
Yeah, that's tomorrow's activities, in case you guys are wondering. I don't even know the best record in 16. I don't know anybody in 16, bro. I just know Yoshi P made it.
Everything except for the top 2 matches.
But we don't talk about Final Fantasy 15. That's probably the worst Final Fantasy game I've ever played.
And Isaac must be riding a high. I think he got the probably favored to win the whole dang thing out of the way. So he's now the one to beat.
Okay, let's see if Ras can beat Dark Demon a second time. I'll catch you guys in a few. I'll still be in chat a bit. So
all right.
We have a real good stream of
Alright, see you, Tristan. Thank you for shamelessly plugging me when I don't have the gall to do it myself.
And then you see all the usual suspects here. The haste and
all good, man. We'll get you there. You'll be shilling yourself sooner rather than later. Trust.
As Raziel, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Show that once.
Car's really wearing a cap now for the whole ESOD. Dude, it's exactly what was said, right? By Red.
Also with the
he
most
knows
of the Dragon King Sharoon, pre-banning the Zeo and another Albedo. We saw
bro, it's a riveting story about his bros in the car. How can you hate Final Fantasy 15? I'll tell you why I can hate Final Fantasy 15, because it decided at some point that it wanted to become Sonic Adventure and then turned into a Resident Evil game. That's when it lost me, bro.
And then Asenia, and then Politis.
On one hand, I was like, cool road trip with the boys, RNA Highwind, and then it devolved into nothing.
And all these datas are from the
dude.
preliminaries for the past.
Jay Keisler, you saved yourself, bro. You're fine. The first half of Final Fantasy 15 is good. It's not like amazing, but it's good. The second half of the game is utter garbage. Like actually, like maddening.
These guys are showing that part doesn't matter. Anyone
like it's like Game of Thrones final season level mauled.
All these matches because for the main matches
it is the only video game that I have like from a series, I should say, that I have basically like gotten up and traded it in. Like I finished 15
remember
on New Year's Eve, and I literally ejected it from the disc, put it in the thing, and drove it all the way to the GameStop and said, "Give me whatever I can get for this. Get it out of my sight."
I think I did okay. Maybe better than you, but also not amazing.
Like, I've traded in other games, but very rarely do I trade in games, because I like to do my research and pick games that I think are good, and then I want to have in my collection so I can enjoy them later on.
Not like the speed contest.
15 was one of those games where I was so mad about it, I got rid of
the
it.
same pre-bans that Omega busted out. The Rampera.
Oh, look, another Sea Phantom Paladus. Sure.
Sea Phantom Paladus, always a popular pick. I don't think
Laya? Nope, Celine.
No, instead the other Green Thief that has just been so powerful, the Celine. Her damage has been ridiculous. She poses a problem for her.
Isaac with pretty good picks.
Would you like to be my next
Okay.
No, I would not like to.
Tywin?
Same here. And protection on the Janua. A little bit of a
I don't know if I like the Janua. Like, I know he's really good for an aggressive comp, and I assume that's what second is going for.
Put your life on the line.
Last piece. Confident that you could outspeed. Okay, this is the man who had the confidence to beat Elmage.
Very confident that he can outspeed.
I agree. I'm not a big fan of it, but like I recognize it's a power pick and you want to secure it.
It ended up not outspeeding him. Am I correct? Either way, that's definitely he does need to keep that.
There's
in
the
mind.
fairy tale for Badger.
One we've seen so far. Last one was banned out.
So see how he so far has like he has no cleansers on the right hand side. So his options are literally speed up or bring double cleanser. You have to bring either two fast or two cleansers.
Faster than Zio though.
G Clef, famous last words. Famous last words.
Oh yes.
That is for dang sure. Ain't no way. Last pick here from second.
Shall I attack?
The Sid. Big damage, speed imprint.
Do you have that? Ah, I see. Sid is actually really smart here. So Sid himself could also represent a fast character, but gives the Paladus the speed boost. So it's either Zio gives me turn 1 guaranteed, and if you don't, I have speed imprint to guarantee outspeed you.
Then I say. Oh.
I think that's a Celine ban.
No E available, everyone.
I think that's a Celine ban.
No extra speed on her.
That's right, extra speed, and I believe extra debuff chance on the D-break. I think that is what the effect does, but won't be available just yet. Let's see the bans here.
Yeah, Luna is banned until the final rounds. Luna becomes available not next weekend. You will see Luna next weekend.
That's why we picked that Sid, and then the Briar Witch posed too big of a problem there for second to leave on the board.
So we'll not have the first turn? Maybe.
We'll see. Yeah, we'll see.
Maybe with the Sid.
I didn't mind a Realm Reborn. I thought that was fine. To be fair, I only played base. I only played base 14, a Realm Reborn, and Heaven's Ward. So I'm not the best judge of characters. Hi, Luna. Bye, Luna.
Okay, ML Politis by 3%.
I like how this guy's got his webcam like positioned in such a way that I can see the back of it.
Skip and a hop. Big activation.
Fanatic Ball.
We will be proccing.
Oof.
Good intuition damage. And the
oh, the stun.
Yeah, there's the stun.
That's let's see here. Who we kill? Wait, you have the initiative here. You kill Sid.
It's gonna take potentially Sid out of the
you kill Sid, right? So Sid dies. This gives Grudge.
And now this pick.
What Genoa? Yeah, so Genoa's here.
Exactly.
Not looking too hot. It does trade off with the haste activation.
Kill last piece.
Skill 3 will do some
right?
big damage now.
We're in rage. We kill last piece. Oh no! We actually go for that. Okay. Oh right, because it would proc stun you. Daw. Bro, it's late.
My God!
Not enough, but close to killing her.
Yeah, look at this barrier. It's so big.
Yeah, we're killing Fairy Tale here. Alright, see you here for. Thank you for everything as always.
And RNL?
Oh, RNL proc.
What?
Okay.
You put RNL on last piece Korean?
Yeah, I mean it takes multiple turns.
And he's the Omega Slayer.
Broke the barrier. Still there on the haste.
That's not gonna be enough. That's a dead 10A.
Isaac, you're opting now.
Soulburn doesn't get you there, but I think you have to try.
Who else do you go for?
Over.
So, counter.
Oh, that's so bad. That's game.
The full strip.
Wait.
All right, that Senya activation definitely saved her there.
Ouch.
But will she survive?
Yeah, but now you just kill Fairy Tail here.
All right.
This MLC.
That
Hey,
boost.
I don't have the time
Gotta get her out of here. Press blue.
for stupid toys.
Wait, what?
Okay.
Really?
OP and the
Oh,
basket.
right, Sid tuning.
That's a smart play. Second there.
That's actually
Gets
really
that
smart. This is
revive.
why he's there and I'm
On
not.
top of the bar, greater attack buff. Gonna kill this Fairy Tail Tenebria. Gonna get the follow up on top of it.
Oh my god.
And should be enough to kill the Senya too.
This is going to hurt.
Oh, he's playing for
okay,
that.
goes for the Celine instead.
This was a miss.
All right, goodbye, Sid.
Yeah,
There's
maybe a little
2,000
greedy.
HP left on that Senya plus a barrier.
Yeah.
I think he could have tried to finish.
Yeah, I think he should have finished Senya. Senya only had like 5 or 6k health.
May not matter too much, but yeah, we do get the AoE style damage now.
So you just kill Celine here because that's the only thing that represents any kind of risk to you. So Isaac's down. So second takes game 1.
That's slow, man. Not too slow.
Hey, he's a Snorlax fan.
As you can tell.
Wow.
He's a Pokemon fan. Big Pokemon fan.
Right,
Yeah, slow, man. There's slow poke. I see it. Yeah, that's second. Certainly not going second with that Sid.
Dude,
Very
we
well
like
played by
Snorlax.
Snowman, aka
Snorlax is a great
second.
Pokemon.
My God, I love that little Blood Moon Haste revive into the Sid, into the extra turn. Just puts that
All right.
flat damage into Celine, knowing the Dragon Bride Senya S3 isn't going to be enough. His team was so healthy. No matter kind of what the outcome was there, it was all but over.
Okay, Snorlax. That's what I meant, okay? Generation 1. It's been a while.
So this just showed us that Isaac's
Snorlax
last
ban
character
protected.
there
Agreed.
in the ban protection slot didn't do a whole lot for him.
You're right.
It's just the barrier was so strong, and I think you did have to take out the Sid, though, right? Because if you leave him up...
I actually didn't see it, Sputnik.
Your side of the field.
And also, that last Miss Corinne didn't do as much damage that we expected, I think. Is it because I'm
Right,
RNL?
because of the barrier.
Too much,
The barrier
too
was
much
just
speed?
too much.
Or just too much barrier? I think there's a lot of factors that we have to put into the calculation. Even with that loss, Isaac might not have got as much information that he wanted.
All right, let's see.
Isaac now on the ropes. He's used to this position, though.
We'll see.
Definitely no stranger to
Yes.
going best of 3.
Yeah, 1 down.
I'm still like so confused why it says Banana Culture Gaming and Media at the bottom, and I'm like, who is Banana Culture?
Round 2.
Like, are they a sponsor? Are they an affiliate? Please explain.
Let's see them.
Also, I just realized we're at Worlds here for Epic 7.
What do they deem necessary to
Smogate
get out
and
of the
specific
equation?
Super Creative
Ooh,
has
okay,
a new
well,
game
that's
coming
cool.
out in
We
a
were
couple
talking
of
about
months.
how
Where are my
ineffective it was.
commercials for Chaos Zero
Someone to be
Nightmare?
dealt with.
Hello?
And no surprise, he Phantom Politis. First pick from Isaac.
Celine from second.
Is it my turn?
Oh, Celine?
It's kind of
What else do
crazy
you
how
got
many
for
buffs
us?
she got. And
I'm actually a little excited for
So
CZI.
much to talk about, right?
I'm actually a little bit
Stealth,
excited for
damage.
CZI because, like, now that I've heard, right?
I believe you said she was the
It
most
is
picked,
more
right,
like a
in the,
traditional card
the
game. I'm like,
WC
yeah, give me
what do you
that.
call it? The,
Inject it
matches
into my
for
veins.
the qualifiers.
the prelims? Yes.
The prelims, I think you said she was very, very high picked, if not the top pick.
She was
There's the haste again.
along with Laya.
Blood Moon Haste, all right.
All right, let's see what this is. Sputnik.
Saw how effective that barrier was. This guy.
What are those Charizard
potential
eyes? That's
sustain
actually
big
hilarious.
Damage.
Like,
You got to worry about killing him first, or if you kill someone else, like we saw in the situation of Sid, he's just gonna ramp up.
oh, Knack. Oh, wow, that's really bad.
What are you cooking?
That's a lot of
Oh,
damage.
yo, we don't back down.
Apple pick's definitely good into the Celine and haste here, but
Do we
with
just
that
go
Lua, Isaac's gonna
Silk?
have to bank on outspeeding here.
Silk? Laya. Show me double speed imprint.
For that big cleanse.
Definitely a great answer. That's right. You see those 3 units lock in the Laya.
She does everything. Damage, some heals, CR push.
Everything in a bag of chips. All right, what does Isaac need now, though? Probably some dedicated damage.
Silk Sid.
But can't be protected.
Maybe an imprint.
Yeah. Senya.
There's the Dragon Bride Senya. Good anchor there.
Even tankier. For extra protection for the incoming source on the back.
How confident are we though on our Knockwall versus Lua?
Yeah, I don't like Senya. I think if you raced here, I think
What's
you'd be
like Landy or Yafine?
No, actually you can't race here.
I don't think either.
So you know I'm starting to get tired because I'm sitting there, I was like, can't you go like Silk Sid to just get the outspeed, but then you don't have enough damage to burst.
A Sid now from Isaac. We saw that from second in the last round. Gonna be a speed imprint. Can do some big damage as we saw as well.
That confident he has turn 1.
Yep, great follow-up.
That confidence is unreal.
Third pick ban protection on second.
Don't have the Zeo now,
And Sid?
Lua. Somewhat of a different drafting style. Very unique from these two.
Yeah, they really want to get
Bro,
this
ain't
first
no
turn.
way.
The swapping Sids was for. Will second be able to punish it though? No, instead he's just going to ban it out here. Really wants to take that first turn initiative. Will this be enough though to get his Lua?
Not will Lua.
I think second's team is a little bit better. We don't really have like any damage on Isaac's side unless this is like the damage. If this is the damage, Politis, maybe we get there.
Across the board, no more turn resets.
Correct. One of the biggest counters. Those cooldowns. Let's see.
Second is the MLK Hall of Fame.
Luna.
I'll be the one deciding how
Wow, Lua's faster.
nuisances should be dealt with.
Target asleep.
It looks like
Oh, wow.
That's big.
All right, I think Isaac's going home.
And Politis will not be able. Your skills actually go on a cooldown. That S2 passive.
315, by the way. Wow.
Getting used up there. The Astral Guide. Very well played.
No. That Politis. Fire.
All right, yeah, I think this is done. You could definitely tell though, like with these games, like they're playing so fast and so risky. Like I'm not used to this style of play. This is why I was saying Asia's the server to watch, because they play so aggressive, like way more aggressive than what we see on global.
Won't matter too much. Given her sweet miracle artifact. Why she's so powerful.
Yeah, Elf lost to the guy on the left.
He does activate the haste though, and he gets the cleanse.
Oh my.
With the strip, I should say.
And then this is Thunderclap to kill Senya, and then you have no damage. You're done.
Yeah, and we're just going all in. Look at this damage. We didn't Soulburn this time though.
A little too short.
Might still be enough.
Yeah, we're done here.
Oh, wow.
And with your anchor out of the way, your Politis being slept. Her skill 2 is already out of the way.
Full team standing strong. Counterattack.
Counterattack. Nothing to
I would just top right here. Like I know it sucks.
It's a tough position if you're Isaac right now. No defense break. Did get resisted.
And you can't press because of intuition.
It seems like Isaac's doomed.
Yeah, he's doomed. You
if
can't.
You have 3 units to take care of Laya and a haste. I don't think this is it. Maybe some D breaks, but you still have the.
Well, like but the thing is, like he still has Laya S2, so you can't do anything.
Yeah, these are not looking too good for Isaac. I don't think he has enough to deal with the haste and the Laya there.
You just don't. No, you don't.
Stop that counterattack, but it's maybe not going to be enough.
Yeah, like you can't win from here. Laya's too good. Like you gave the 2 best units in the game to second.
Oh yeah, she was silenced, right?
No,
man, not good, not good.
She opted to hold.
Yeah, she didn't use that cleanse.
That's right. Yeah, he saved it wisely. Second playing very
yeah,
well
this is
here.
definitely Jover.
Counterattack actually on this Politis.
Wait, this is the D. Wait, hold. No, we're super dead. This is the D-Gen poly. This is the no damage poly. All right, if I'm second, I just slam Moon Slash. Just put it away. Yeah.
Make matters worse.
Here comes the Moon
We're
Slash.
getting a snipe to the face.
Yeah, like how do you win from here? You can't. You can't beat Laya.
Calls GG after losing a 2. Second with a 2-0. That will be a clean victory.
Yeah, I was
Game
gonna
2
say, yeah.
Looked even better for second.
Yeah,
Yo, is this guy related to Ace Trainer?
And the Snorlax right G-Clef in the background. Looking
Yes,
great.
Snorlax. Yes. Got it. Written down.
We're seeing a lot of underdog stories come up and rise from these new participants this year. Since we saw Elf Mage and Isaac take
The guy that beat. That's right, yeah. That's a little bit reminiscent of what happened with Phantom.
Yeah, left side draft was not good. You did like you needed to take 2 hard carries,
That's how the story of Isaac, who beat Omega, is now taken out by second. It's anyone's game. It really is.
Kind of funny how Slowman is contesting for speed.
Yeah, Elves, because in the previous years, the people who eliminated Elf would always go on to go really far. But like the person who beat him is out immediately. That's gotta feel pretty bad.
The immortality after you come back.
Yeah. Man, that Sid was like, that Sid revive was so big brain, dude. I would not have seen that line. Like, that's how you know I don't cleave. Like, I would not have seen that line. Like, kudos to him. Like, kudos to that play. There's again, I would not have seen that line.
Who we saw, I believe, was on counter set. I think second just played beautifully here, right?
Oh yeah. Well, dude, like I was saying, like Red I think was downplaying it a little bit, but like there's this concept here. Let me do this real fast.
Like Haste and Laya.
Let me find the link for you guys. Like, this is what I was talking about.
What about having the knock wall on the back? The Senya protects the one on the back, right? Or was this activated by?
Yeah, so she would, but the thing is, he focused the Senya down first, anyways, right?
Okay, I guess it didn't really matter.
Yeah.
It doesn't, yeah, in that scenario, did not.
So this is like a fighting game concept that I talk about, or like I was talking about, right? So this is what I was saying before, right? Yomi. This is like the con. So read your opponent's intentions and counter them. Yomi is the Japanese word for read, but unless it's used in the name of a term, like Yomi counter, it's not commonly heard in regular fighting game parlance. We usually use like nice reader. He's in my head, yeah. Like basically like download complete. Like he straight up knew exactly what the guy was gonna do. Right? It's like he was in his head. Like that straight up just feels like downright psychic to be like, oh, I went for a degen poly because you thought I was going for a attack damage poly. Like it's such a read. That's what I think Vic was saying. What I was saying. Elf got caught off guard because it was literally like a. Dude, who cares if I press? Like, I can eat the damage, right? Like, we already saw his damage in the last game. It's not that much. And then it was like, oh shit, right, you could have two Politis.
Maybe there wasn't as much info for second that he could have studied on.
Yep, but second just pulled out a solid draft.
Yeah.
And that was it. Those are the first two matches out of the 4.
Yeah, like even somebody like me, right?
Remaining 2 quarterfinals.
So like even somebody like me, right? So, like, I have a Politis right here, and then I have a second Politis right here if I ever need to have a second one. You see, they're both mullet, too. The one that's on the 6 is if I ever need to go for a degen one. The only thing that matters is the effect chance. Right? So I have one at 6 just for the stun if I need it, if I ever decide to play 2. But if I only need 1, I obviously just go with my plus 15 one.
All I ever wanted was a world where everyone was happy. And just like I wanted,
I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick.
Because there was no one left to fight in it.
All right, you know what? I'll let the audio run. I was gonna mute it in case they bring up the PV that gets me in trouble, but sure. I'll be back. One sec, guys.
I won't ask for forgiveness. You don't need my excuses. For the sake of peace, I'll be the villain I have to be. Time to end our twisted fate. Facts aren't what's important. What matters is what we perceive is the truth. When you look at me, who do you see? A butcher or mankind's savior? Will you be the one who sees through it all and understands me?
Trust in your queen! For this is a special invitation that will change your life. So I hope you're ready for Miracle Maid Kingdom!
로드 가문의 이름을 이어받았으나 뜻대로 이루어지지는 않았다는 게 문제였지. 이걸 들 수 있는 자는 자네뿐일 거야. 날 위해 목숨을 바치려 했던 제뉴와 경에게 감사와 경의를 드린다. 로드의 기사로서 손에 쥔 것에만 만족하던 내게 서로가 유일한 주인이라고 말해줘.
We're back.
우리의 만남은 필시.
It's the Genoa story.
그러나 필멸자와 불멸자가 감당할 아픔은
Oh, you're talking about the sound effects being loud? Yeah, it's because the sound effects on this are actually really low.
이 녀석들이 진짜.
I'll change it, dude. I'll change it after this stream. I'll change Muna. If you guys say Muna is too loud, I will turn it down.
들려줄 이야기가 부족할 일은 없겠어.
When are we getting Haste Dad? No one knows, bro. No one knows.
기대하고 있으라고.
Imagine how you would feel if your family was slaughtered.
Haste
The
Dad?
killer was revered as a hero of legend.
I still think this is the best PV to come out of
The
Worlds.
screams of my enemies will be a requiem for the past.
And I really do think it's just because Cassandra Lee Morris's performance is that good in this thing. It just made you could just feel the disdain in her voice.
Pride and honor as a warrior. All that remains is a void of emptiness and rage.
Yeah, FCZ buff is gonna happen the moment. Yeah, dude, the second I PayPal Vic $10, bro, that's the exact moment is when they buff it.
Will we, Ilian?
All right, cool. So we still have a ways to go. So I went and got caffeine while I was gone because we still have 4 more matches. Buckle up, boys and girls. We're gonna be here for a while. Bro, I need to know. Alright, I need to know, dude. For my sake, I want to know. Banana culture, gaming, and media. Who are you? Who are you? Ah! I see. They're the marketing team for Worlds. Okay. They're a esports organization that specializes in marketing and promotion of events in Korea. Yeah, so we're gonna be here for a hot minute. We're 1000% gonna be here for a minute. What were you talking about with Lucent? Dude, I'm just gonna like recline here. We're just gonna chill. There's nobody in this chat anymore, so I don't need this unless Divine spooks me. Wait, you modified the emote? I have no idea why Blaze Dingo is the password. I think Lucent is the reason why. Lucent is secretly in charge at Smilegate. Could you imagine if Lucent actually was, bro? He's like, I'm gonna make videos as the Macho Man Randy Savage. Right? Make people think that the unit limit's a problem. Right? Make people think I'm frustrated. But in reality, I'm cool as a cucumber. No, never gonna be a Blaze Dingo buff. That's an ML4 star.
And welcome back, everyone.
It's not a new ML4 star.
Immediately to the matchup, we have Hazamare's third match of the quarterfinals versus Schwitz or Schwitze.
Shaza?
Shaza? Shaza?
Maybe Shaza? That's what our notes are saying. Let's go with Shaza.
Shaza, okay.
Shaza?
It's a hard one to pronounce.
Shaza?
But Hazamaray
Right,
up
we
first.
already saw, right? We saw from Hazamaray, G-Clef, the power he did against Zol. It did go to round 3.
No, I don't want to
Game 2
think
looked
about
a
that,
little scary, but
Spatial.
in the other
Not
two
even
games he
close.
won, it looked very,
Also,
very
YouTube fam, how you hanging in there? You guys have been kind of quiet for a hot minute, for about like a half hour.
Getting those quick bans.
You still with me?
Albedo and Zio.
I know it's late into the night.
But his
Oh,
opponent.
check out Shaza's. We see a Vanguard protection on the ambitious.
Honestly,
Tyrant.
like
Pre-bans
that
OP,
sounds like the life
Ran,
right now.
Knockwall, a
Just
little closer
like
to the Rand para pre-bans that we
like
see.
having it, like
Knockwall,
laying in your bed, having this thing thrown up on a huge
Yeah,
screen
so for
TV.
Shaza's most pre-bans definitely shows
Falling
that
asleep,
he
Risa,
does not
I don't
want to
blame you.
contest for turn
If you
one.
need to check out, that's
Definitely
fine.
Turn 2 here.
I
playing
fully
safe
understand,
here,
it's
playing
super
safer,
late.
and a lot of control in there with the DDR and ambitious Tywin.
Yeah, I think he's just gonna pick a lot of those meta units you see: Dragon Bright, Senya, Blood Moon, Haze, Death Dealer, Ray.
Yeah,
Kind of
Nisius
kind of that
just
style,
pivoting
and
over to
we might even
YouTube.
See a little Albedo action.
Good on me.
Assuming he's not pre-banned.
Fall asleep. Make sure you set a sleep
It's
timer.
pre-ban.
Don't waste electricity.
Yeah.
That
I
Albedo.
think he did pre-ban Albedo in the past.
Camera's a little bit close, bro.
We'll see now. Zio.
That's like the
Oh,
crew
Zio,
from last week who had like the
Same
camera
pre-ban
so
though
far
for Shiza.
like zoomed in on Valky's
Shiza,
nose,
excuse me?
bro. It's like the same thing. Like pull it back.
Isn't Shiza German for something?
Yeah, that's why maybe I shouldn't have said that, but
Yeah.
here we go. Emma.
Come on, guys. Why one car? Why would you
see
say
a
it? Two,
potential haste
Fartsy.
as
Why
well.
would you
Think
point it
both
out?
Straight off the rip. No, Celine.
Who's
saw
Lucid's
the
favorite
power
knight?
that this
It's
lady can
easy.
bring
It's
out.
Shadow Knight Pillis.
Nelson, yeah.
Big P.
And Celine in basically every match.
Yeah, because
Skip through her.
who would have thought that getting 10 souls on intuition so you could soul burn Thunderclap if they ever decide to press a utility move would be not
and
ridiculous.
activation from the Emma Politis.
I actually really like Hazama Rays.
In the protection.
I like the draft a lot there.
Today.
The love is being.
Yeah,
shown
Asia
on
servers
Asia.
truly C-Fed and Politis server.
Usually against units maybe like the Navy Captain Landy.
Me as a caster,
this time a proactive ban
I don't know.
protection.
They
That
don't
is
ask
a
me.
carry
I didn't win Orbis Caster Clash,
Yeah,
so
Array.
I feel like they're kind of
Robbie's
down on
really
me.
good pickup
I would
here
do
because
it.
He does have the injury to deal against the
But
MLC,
I'm
plus
definitely out of
for
practice.
elemental
Like
advantage
Divine and
to that
Valky,
green Celine
I
there.
think have come such a long way since that
Very, very
competition,
strong
and I think that they
Unless you
are
kind of press. Oh my
better
goodness.
candidates to call
Seeing
for
the second
casting over me right
benevolent
now.
Roman today.
We're seeing this
But
again.
But I would love to do it one day.
Our
Just
first
because I would like
ice
to, I like
crew.
educating
We
viewers,
saw
and I think it's a
crap
good
ton of the
opportunity
rat and
to have a
different kind of
conversation.
rat. This time it's the OG.
Usually it's the urban
pick.
shadow.
I actually like the shoe here.
Yeah, you know, we haven't even seen Urban Shadow shoe yet today. Where the other regions really.
Hold on, I forgot. ATK, I don't know if you're still here. Die Rat, die.
Just talked about for the Rai Rabi. Gala Lilius. for
I don't know. Did we lose him to Nikkei or sleep? No, he's still here apparently. It's alright, I got you. I got you,
How do we
homie. Die
round
Rat,
up the
die.
rest of our draft here. We have some tankiness. We got some support. We got our opener. We have two big damage dealers. Can really pick a counter pick here. What would
Nah, not Violet
what
Tide.
would
Ain't no way.
Shaza not want to see in our last pick spot?
I appreciate the bit of
Really
confidence.
hard to say because it's really hard to counter that
Yeah,
fire.
die,
rat
rat,
other than
die.
that blue shoe
Man, this
pickup
fairy
there.
tale. Oh, whoa.
Oh, a little Jabay. We saw that fairy tale straight to the top model Luluka, threatening that first turn kill potentially into something like the benevolent Roman.
Zio? No, Zio's gone.
That model
Okay.
was picked in the previous game, but was post-banned.
Yeah, usually
Karina?
you saw it when it was threatening a squishy unit, maybe like the last piece Corinne, for example.
Karina Bangala? That's my bias he's
Response
talking
from
though.
Shitsu.
Because me, I would want to ban Gala here.
Do you smell that?
Deep
That's
Ray.
the way it was up.
Ray.
Okay, I like that.
Forgot.
Let's see the bands. Man, I can't believe a
Actually, maybe you leave Gala. Maybe you leave Gala.
Shaza.
Maybe you ban Tomoka.
I'm really interested to see how this plays out with the Broman here because we've seen a lot of 50-50 so far in all the WC matches, whether the Broman pick works or not as a counter pick into Sea Phantom
Okay,
Politics.
so it was Gala. Gala, Ray gone. Okay.
So the top model Luluka
Rimuru,
is gonna
Shirley?
be present here.
Nah, I don't think you want to play Rimuru and Celine as your DPS in the
Because of
Robbie.
banning
That's just
Gala?
asking for it. Pull up, right side
Yeah,
is
and
breaking
so our
rules.
Broman is a little unprotected. Maybe we put him in the back row spot, protected by that ML Senya. Perhaps he can live through that.
Actually,
and kinda get
true
some
display. I
control
didn't think
field.
about
the
that.
Shoe's there to counter the fire Ravi, and then we just kind of have 2 damage dealers on the rest of our side.
That's
This
right.
is also going to be a big risk on Hazumare's side because that Celine could potentially proc into that top model.
Okay,
Lulu
C Phantom
set
has
if the C
turn
Phantom
1.
does use the S3.
But the thing is, if you press,
Very scary.
right?
That's why she's picked
So,
so often.
You
Really
press
puts your
here, you
opponent
get
in the
your opponent
bind
gets blown out if you press
her
on C
decision
Phantom.
making.
Do you risk it? Nope.
She does not.
Going back to stealth. Here's top model.
So Broman is in the
Soulburn
back row,
kill
protected by
Broman?
the Senya, but let's see if he just
Soulburn
dies
kills
straight
Shu?
up.
It's only 7.7 KHP. This should be full damage. On Shu.
Goes into the Shu instead.
Into
Okay.
the shoe.
Big damage, honestly. Goes to half.
You go for S3 on the Sun, Soulburn Flash.
We're holding on
Hazamare
to
played this
Celine
really
there.
smart.
Here we go, though. The
So-
Soulburn.
Flash.
If he had pressed,
Wow,
right?
we still land so much despite
Three
not having our
If we had pressed a skill on either
Very, very high roll
Paladus
there,
or
especially considering we held
top
the
model,
Paladus.
it would have
Maybe these
pushed
don't have
Benevolent
any
Roman
resist.
up,
That is a
and he
30
would have been able to
HP
control
Shu. She is quite tanky.
Hazama's entire team. So it's really good on him. Good discipline.
Quite tanky indeed, but being
All
kicked
right,
down
we
this
blow
much,
the
he does have a
horn
little bit
here.
of self-healing.
We get the immunity, the crit resist.
Cream.
Okay, counter.
Lean is out of there.
Whoosh.
Counter procs though. Any push?
No foosh.
No push action just yet.
You, I think, can realistically press it here because it's going to happen no matter what. You can't stop
Really
Roman
use the
from
S3
happening.
on the Sea Phantom Politis.
Yeah, now that the Celine is out of
How
the way.
effective is this Roman? You think probably like 200 F maybe?
Got the strips on the anti-crit.
I could
still
totally
have the
see
defense
him
break on
just
the
destroying the
Broman,
Broman
so big risk
and then
here.
just playing
What
through
does
the
Hazamari
Senya
wanna
because
do?
at this point the
Additionally,
Senya
the Soulburn
can't
on
beat the
Titan,
Robbie
his S3
and the
can
Shu
be
is very
very
injured.
soon on top of that.
Attack up first.
Alright, and I think he's going to try and kill Broman here.
Seems tasty.
Oh no.
Going
Goes
for
for
the
the
rat
Shu,
first.
doesn't
No
get the crit.
no proc.
Yeah, that anti-crit from her skill
Provoke
3
Senya
paying
here?
off here.
Or
Now
no,
when
Broman.
one turns
Broman
the
hasn't
long
gone
skill
yet.
3. But
Is
his
that rage
team
and
is
attack
looking
up?
rough.
He needs a couple counter fooshes or he's like in real serious trouble. It's also important to note, C Phantom Paladus
Oh,
does
that's a
restrict the
dual
damage on the
Yeah.
blue shoe. Surprisingly,
Very
the blue shoe,
unfortunate considering the
another
defense
casualty
rate.
of
A lot
this
damage
stupid
going
character.
through. Broman finally gets to play.
I think top model's only worth building if you have insane gear.
Give up already.
Soulburn!
You'll lose no matter what.
Gonna activate our extra turn here. Now with some silence procs, depending on who we hit, we have higher activation chance on our skill 1. Could get some CR pushback. We need to get a lot of control now from the side of Shaza, who is definitely on the back foot.
Victory is
Pontus
And
and
we got the proc.
Here, take my hand.
This summons Robbie.
It's my turn.
Crit resist is a
actually
lie!
got the crit.
Crit resist
Well,
is
the
a
Robbie does, I
lie!
believe, guaranteed crit, correct?
Well,
Matt,
do the crit
yeah, we're done here. You,
Well, on the
Senya
50-50
cannot
yeah.
beat Robbie.
The
You can
50-50
just
on
scoop
the
it up here.
elemental, correct.
yeah.
Oof. You hate to see it.
might not matter at the end. Yeah, it's just way too much
Oh, right.
damage
Thank you,
already
Greenheart. I
done.
forgot. Guaranteed to crit. You have to actually hit. So
Unfortunate.
50-50.
We're done here.
The experimental
Take away the
Broman pick here,
bodies.
I forgot that
unfortunately,
Robbie
did not
ignores
pay
crit
off.
resist. Thank you, Honori. Thank you, Greenheart.
Hazamare.
Yeah, just need to hit the 50-50.
Fire Robbie.
Yo, I'll be
now.
real with you. This guy's Robbie,
Just
infinite
very
value,
dominant.
right? We've
Played beautifully
That's a
around that
100%
Celine.
win rate on that.
No
Red Robbie.
activations, you hold your skills.
Oh, yeah,
Once it
yeah.
gets
We're
taken
super
out,
in this
then you
with
activate
night
everything.
together.
I'm not sure.
Yo,
about
where's
the
Nori,
Shu
bro?
combo there.
We need to
She
drag- we
did
drag
get
a
some
Nori in
counters,
here.
but without the
Or
push,
Evan.
very unimpactful. That Tomoko actually doing a lot of damage.
Yeah, unfortunate that Rat
Wabby.
did not do rat
Yeah.
things.
Fortunate, yeah. Unfortunate for Shaza. Very fortunate for Hazamare.
Yeah, shoot.
I
First,
think he's gonna have to go back to the drawing board though and figure out something else if we do see another early Robbie, depending on who takes the Celine this time.
we see this is for the tournament.
Very
that
14
we had
pair now.
on camera.
Nice.
It was our first
Faster
shoot,
than I
but
can make. You're faster
if
than
it's
me.
actually the first
I
shoot
can't
of
get
the
that.
tournament,
My top
we
speed's
would
only
say
309.
The first shoot of the tournament, as there would be the UI, but that didn't appear, which means that she was
Nice.
played by someone else during the round of 16 from this server or other servers.
Okay. Wasn't this one? I don't think it was global either. It may have been on Japan or EU.
Yep, that might be correct. Because we do miss some of the round of 16 matches.
All right, let's see the bans here.
Yeah, no, I will say the aggression, man, from this server. This is why I said this is the one to watch.
Shaza is really struggling in the speed department because Hazama Ray just plays really aggressively, and Shaza doesn't have a whole lot of units or counterplay to deal against that other than just having that ML Senya.
We see the Ice Shoe actually getting pre-banned out here. Maybe telling we could see another Ravi lock-in potentially. Without the Celine, though, we may not.
All right, no problem. Like, I feel that.
Was that really needed to ban?
Speed of woo-wah, man. Chang Li needs to hurry up.
Maybe not. But he could also be planning for Game 3, right?
Tywin?
All the speed openers are banned out from Shaza's side, at least.
So this is the start to the KHM draft.
Will we see maybe something cleansing, Alaya potentially?
You might put Carmen or Albedo, or like a hyper carry under the 3.
After NL, Senya.
DK Sharoon potentially could pop up as well.
Oh, interesting. See Lilius possible pickup here?
I'll make you taste despair.
Okay.
Never a bad
I don't know how I feel. I don't really like to see Lilius here.
Ravi though from Shaza. Yeah, he says he banned the shoe. I'll take the Fire Ravi. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I think left side picks Urban Shadow Shoe
Lots
here.
of great picks. Laya out there. Haste.
Maybe not into Red Ravi, but like it's good. It's like solid versus the other two.
Haste, most likely going to be taken somewhere here.
Hera, okay.
Our Payro.
So a speed contest.
I like that. Could contest the Sillies for speed. Has some amazing debuffs.
Of course, Asia server.
Also,
have to.
You have to crit. You have to crit to cleanse the Ravi, right? If I recall correctly.
And you know what, G-Clef, Artsy, man, this skin is so dang good. My God.
Yeah.
More skins, please, Smilegate.
Yes, please. Even if we have to buy them, I'll gladly buy these nice looking skins.
One can only dream. Let's see what the pick here, though, from Hazem Ray. 5 seconds on the clock. Maybe opting for some actual dedicated damage.
Okay, well, there's the shoe that we predicted.
This is the first Urban Shadow shoe of today, I believe.
Yes, today.
At least from the matches we watched on stream. Now, it's a little interesting, though. That's great into the ML Senya, but the Ravi actually doesn't care too much about injury, or at all.
Yeah, let me know if there's any questions I could ask for you, Colonel.
There's so much debuff on the left.
Yeah, so we're gonna have to see some cleansers going on Shaza's side if he wants to survive these matches.
I like that a lot.
Landy.
Navy Captain Landy, okay. Can't be stunned, can't be slept.
She can be restricted from that Payra, though.
That's right. A lot of debuffs to be wary of.
Show
True
DJB.
Well, maybe a defense break from the
Show
ambitious
DJB.
Always very scary, even for Landy.
But there's no guaranteed crit, at least. For now.
Actually, Sharoon is better. Sharoon is way better, right?
And the Celine!
More damage.
Does deny pack hunt?
That will kind of
Celine's kind of just okay value.
Hold either pair or Death Dealer Raise, at least in the beginning, until he deals.
I think I would rather have had a cleanser.
Let's see how he rounds out the last pick of his draft.
Yo, actually, you're right. Bibla's kind of cool here. I don't know if it's the right pick,
just
though.
because it does counter the Payra, and it's a cleanse and immunity
Karina.
against the ambitious Tywin.
I agree, but he may just not have one.
Celine ban?
Seems like he just picked some damage dealers. All right, last two picks banned out. Just get him out of here. A very common occurrence here in this format.
Yeah, Karina and Celine gone.
I think this is the first Karina pick of the day as well.
Yeah.
Please. Karina coming in punch. What could have been?
All right.
That rocket punch.
Yeah, there's like people do not back down.
Here to stay alive.
I think he is. I think he is that confident. Wow. Not even close in terms of top speed.
Pretty fast.
Very, very fast, right? 14% lead.
Pack hunt.
There's that restrict that part he was talking about. Unbuffable as well.
No debuffs landed on that C Lilius though.
Is that an ER's Lilius?
Goblin Boat is her artifact.
And now there's a giant shield.
For the glory of Perlin. Obey.
ER Ray.
What's our play here, Shaza?
Think it's provoke Tywin. Provoke Tywin. You can't afford a death break.
Does land.
Good provoke.
Slam Ray.
Senya for the first spear toss.
Belong to me.
All right.
Let her rip straight in the Death Dealer Ray, 5,800. Into the 7K fix.
Senya.
Very covered by the escort.
All right.
I like that. Start stacking that injury on the Senya.
Sleep.
She gets her skill 3 back, either from a reset activation on the Navy Captain Landy.
Cloud of Death.
Yep. Cloud of Death comes out.
Karas.
Life or death.
This Silius is just shrugging off all the debuffs. This is ER Silius, maybe? He looks kind of slow.
Yeah. I think it is. Elbrus, main character's privilege. Okay.
Little cleanse, but yeah, Rage is now activated.
Yeah, injury doesn't move the squat there.
No more provoke on that Tywin.
Problem is the injury's going to stack up. The shoe is actually the problem.
Spirit here. The restrict though paying off dividends.
Okay, he recognized it. He knows the shoe kills him in 2 turns. Oh wow, Para's exposed.
No barrier either means she won't get the additional stun chance.
Some extra chip.
Man, look at that detonate. Oh man, Death Dealer Raise. That's one's gonna do so much.
Elbrus Ritual Sword is pretty massive here if it procs at any point.
Extra damage.
And Tywin.
S3 is actually
rage activation.
Is this some time?
Yeah, but the shoe's gonna lap first. That's the problem.
The effectiveness buff.
Given rage and effectiveness, like I mean, you got it. Like you definitely soul burn.
He does. I think that's what he was debating there. Let's see the debuffs. What do we get?
Oh, got the Elbrus proc.
Oh man. Dead Para.
Para goes down, but his team's still hanging in there. A lot of debuffs.
Elbrus is also like just as long as you just main character it, man, you got it, right?
A lot of different units here.
One more hit.
Opts to just go for the Senya.
All right, he kills Landy here.
Urban Shadow Shoe skill 3 ready. There's gonna be a ton.
Yeah, no, this is GG.
Do you have enough?
Pop.
Yes, for Landy.
Is down.
Provoke Robbie while it's still death broken.
Yeah, and DD Ray's going up next too.
No?
No provoke though.
This is gonna do so much damage.
Almost.
It's gotta go into shoe, I think, right?
But that D-break is still on top of her.
Focus.
Some
That's
heals,
still dead.
but it's
still dead.
Not fast enough.
And this shoe is back.
Worry not.
Yep, we're going home.
Is game, my god.
Game
Yep.
over. Hazama Ray
I didn't see crit. He was restrict. My bad, but yeah, like his only way out was just a billion candy procs.
That was definitely a really good pickup with.
Yo, Hazama Ray, I'll be real, might actually just go the whole way on the server at this point.
Setting up all the debuffs.
Yeah, the restrict
like
was just
they're
so,
playing
so
just
powerful.
so solid. Like this, just everyone is playing fast and risky, and Hazama is just playing this very like patient game and only responding with speed when it's necessary.
Area inversion, cleanse, push up, maybe a lack of roster.
Maybe you don't have all the gears, all the perfect, fastest, best gears on every
that
hero.
Could be it too, right?
It's
we put our speed gear onto a different unit potentially.
Yeah, I think he just has the most solid drafts. Like they're just not risky.
Plays a lot of speed because we did see that Lilius was probably a little slower due to the high F-res build.
She was definitely a resist build, right? She didn't get a single debuff on her, I think. Game 1, that Robbie domination here with the Tomoko opener. Shoot, very ineffective.
You're saying ego their way like Vegeta, but Vegeta usually doesn't win. Just put that out there.
It was just all para from the get-go, landing all these debuffs.
Yeah, we saw a lot of Elbrus procs coming in from that Navy Captain Landy. Unfortunately, because of how slow she was with the restrict, she was not taking a lot of turns at all.
And this Death Dealer Ray, this unit is so
Vegeta is in fact him.
It is.
You're not wrong. Also, how you doing, Red?
Savos. But you got Payrat to cover from the escort.
You don't have to remind me that Vegeta is him, bro. He's along with Piccolo, he's my favorite Dragon Ball character.
We landed the D-breaks when we needed them. It was all Hazamare from here.
This is true display. You guys don't know what display's talking about. How Vegeta always goes and does the thumb pointing at himself before he gets into the fight. Literally every character in Dragon Ball that has done this has lost in a fight. Not one person has won.
Yeah, both players just maybe not liking Haste, maybe didn't have the perfect equipment for him. That was it. Hazamare, the third, and moving up to the semis.
We're talking about Ray?
Rare 2-0.
Ray is ridiculous, man. He's been doing stuff all tournament.
2-0's happening in the quarterfinals at least, and let's find out the final semifinal list. So it's going to be Shijing versus Sehun.
Okay.
Some new names kicking in, and
all
let's see if we can get those pages in right now. It seems like we're moving a little faster compared to the other day, just because the games are loading in really quickly, plus some 2-0s happening on screen.
And also the people are just playing these really aggressive.
Same picks too.
Yeah, personally I was
a lot
expecting
of safe Senya picks.
some more Payras, to be honest, because last year and the year before, this is the server, Asia server, where you go for the speed, a lot more Payras, a lot more Ran. But I guess
she does get pre-banned out a lot though, right? As we saw from Omega. And a few others, the Ran Para combo.
All right, here we go.
But yeah, she was
Sehun versus Shijing.
I think she was shown statistically as one of the most pre-ban units in that last matchup, but
Yeah, people are absolutely brute forcing like very aggressive comps. That's what I'm saying. I think Hazamare might actually win the entire thing for Asia server.
Final quarterfinals that we have.
All right, let's see what we're working with. Ooh, a lot of Urban Shadow Shu. I was kind of talking about surprisingly we didn't see too much of her.
What happened?
I think here from Shihun we're gonna see a lot.
A moderator just like.
Same with the
Wait, it doesn't tell me if that's my auto mod or
out of all the contestants
somebody else
so far that have a most pick Aiden.
Yeah, which considering the kind of playstyle that Asia does is surprising.
Who got rid of
Aiden did not do well on the
Vanish
global
Command.
qualifiers. Very
I did not know that was a thing.
If I remember correctly.
And
Yeah,
look at this.
so far,
Pair
Today I learned.
The banning politics and Ran, Shijing, Sehun's opponent.
He modded himself.
Loving the Para, maybe this is the place where you really prepare some variant versions. I know are there only two heroes?
Yes, it's Ning Ning and Desert
Barrier
Bulbasaur.
Inversion,
Yes,
the shield inversion.
There's only
And
two.
then yeah, so DJB and
One other
the
Espa character.
other Karina, other Espa character.
Other Karina. Wow,
I
casters,
believe it's
please. I Ning Ning. She's not that bad, honestly.
Maybe we need one more of those shield inversions in the future.
Or a buff to Ning Ning.
I would like that actually.
Yeah, Oh, Hwa Young?
Hwa Young band. What?
That's a little skew. Maybe some homework done. Maybe just his draft is weak to the Hwa pick, the kick.
Oh, it's because Hwa Young is his fourth most
pick. Hwa Young was fourth most picked. That we just scrolled on top. So this is
so
a ban.
that was definitely some research.
The other
right?
Karina is Winter. Agreed.
Target ban coming out potentially.
Homework definitely being done over here. Let's see.
I mean, I think Winter is the second strongest of the Espa collab characters by a pretty big margin. I think. People tell me it's Ning Ning, but I'm like, no, I think it's Winter. Ning Ning's third. You can't convince me. Giselle is the weakest.
That combo's
in my
always
opinion.
really nice with the Laya plus the Tywin.
I should say the weakest. She's the least useful in my opinion.
Ah,
Because why play her when you can play almost any other burst
Saw that on his
mage?
profile. It's gonna be very nice into the Laya additionally.
Picking comfortably too, not really hesitating. Ave?
Nakwal?
Hold on.
No, that's a place.
You have the Laya. Nak seems really good here.
There's no shot.
No, there
Our
was a shot
protagonists are
last
getting
week.
picked here.
There was a shot, Car. And
Was
it worked.
there? Okay, consider me surprised
I think
then.
it was from the EU.
Let me not.
EU. Somebody used a Russ.
Nak plus DPS seems really good here.
You know what?
With the DDR.
And let me see it. Prove me. Oh,
That's
that's a good one.
Shout's here. into
Yeah, our
the
first
knot.
shelter.
We went the
Today,
opposite
it
route.
has
Like
been
I called it right, but we went the wrong way. Like I would have put Naked band
Every
protection.
day, I think we've had at least one or two shell here.
Yeah, you love to see it. Glad the Overlord collab doing pretty well.
I'm surprised that this Knockle wasn't picked.
This
in
guy
the
is literally
game
me.
protection
It's
slot,
true.
because Knockle is great into
It's
the
true,
first
bro.
3 picks on Shihun's side.
Okay, Moon Bunny is
So,
expected
There's
because the
something
other
about
common
that
Knack
Shell tier that he
answer
really
is
wants that
a
Shell tier to
Tywin.
go through.
Wants that as his carry of choice potentially, and then he picks the Moon Bunny Dominion to counteract that Knockwall 4th pick.
Extra turn could be Burl.
Ooh, wait, we haven't seen a lot of this guy. A Last Rider crowd.
I actually like kind of like that because there's a couple of like answers I was thinking. Oh, yo, he really is you. Yo,
Right.
Red, he really is you,
Yeah, does he lift the Exodia?
bro.
Better ban. Could also just take out the Fumir if we want. Considering the rest of our draft, we do have answers.
Yeah, dude, he's literally
Yeah,
you.
just take out the Fumir, no need to worry about the RGB.
Like-
And the Moon Bunny, though, gets taken out, so the Knockwall going to be able to put in some work. Last Rider Crawl, maybe just for the immunity there.
No. So the thing is, the
And of
Last
course,
Rider crowd, you
Nick
can't
Percy
reset
gets
him.
Damage on his bike.
That's the reason you can't reset him.
Shehun seemed to be having lots of damage.
So if you press S3 with Knack, it will push back Kral's cooldowns, but then his passive will push them forward. And even if
Okay,
you seal
Shalky's
him at
gonna
that
put in a lot of
point,
work.
it doesn't matter.
The imprint-
He goes and then presses S3 and he
Here
gets
we go.
immunity and gets past the Tywin.
The final quarterfinals match number 4.
See, he's ahead of Tywin.
Follow my rhythm.
Starting with Chijing Slaya.
Fast Flyer. The push here goes the Knockwall, followed by the Shaltir.
Yeah, Janu is dead. We all know Janu is dead.
Full animation, by the way.
That's what I
It's
was
on
thinking.
Idol's chair. Whoa.
Here we go. Here's another great animation if he wants it.
It is always.
Seal haste.
Who's gonna get the seal here? The Janua?
Haste?
With the paintbrush.
Oh, it does
We've seen
land.
haste. Does get. Oh no, the bind.
Show me javelin.
Yeah, we
Bind
did
Knockwall.
see
So
the
powerful.
letters of counterattack. Shell tier 9.3k.
Okay.
Opposite just S1 act proccing the Janua.
My goodness, the damage.
You're in for a surprise.
Doesn't break barrier. We want to start getting injury on that Laya. That's really gonna cut off.
So you bite
big
the
chunk of
Laya,
damage.
right?
But that barrier too fat.
There's probably a lack of.
Oh, we can't
because
because he's reset. Duh.
Because
Man, it's almost like these characters are
players known for
unethical.
Having these F-res ML shoes nowadays.
Let's see the debuffs.
Pretty good. And that Janua
Done.
is already gone.
It's right here.
That shoe might
Ooh,
be on
that's
no
rough.
debuffs activating, but the defense break on that crowd.
And provoke.
It's a bastion.
All right, we kill Crow here,
Huge
surely, right?
damage here now. Shout here, ripping.
Poke a hole.
Oh no, we're going for the
That
shoe.
ratch.
Wow.
19K, she does live though.
All right, we're done here.
Holy.
But maybe not for long.
This guy now needs to stop being so base.
Extra injury.
Damn, bro, how do I get to be like you?
Man, Shell
Now,
tier
if he doesn't land the
delivers
kill
damage.
though,
Oh, still alive. Okay.
Hanging
We're
on by
gonna-
a thread.
yeah, now the seal's gonna wear off of the haste.
I was
Aqua
actually
does
really-
have her skills back though.
So that shoot, surviving for extra turns might matter.
Yeah, because now
We're
we're gonna get
grudging.
that activation on the haste, right?
Exactly.
Her living at 1 health while the haste was sealed could make a difference.
Can Haste bring this back?
Injury on
think
Crow.
so. Depending on how much damage, I think our target would be something like Knockwall. And his other 2 units are
Nah,
pretty
but the
healthy.
thing is, like, he can absolutely just like rush.
Oh, alright. A little duel for
So we soul burn, right?
just for fun.
Oh, already?
Chucking that
The
bass
bass
guitar
toss.
into the crowd. And not much injury was done. Barely any.
And then
Look
you-
at that, still 23k.
Yep.
Sweet.
Now we got the
Cheers!
skills on a Knuckle.
For the
Their
CR
skills
push.
Alright.
are all back.
Yeah, if he resets the Moon Slash, we're done here.
Laya Knockwall.
Oh man, we're done.
Skill reset.
Yup, and now you don't have true damage anymore.
Oh,
your passive's gone. Now we're done here, I think.
We can't skill 3, can't get the revive. The win con is looking rough. He's gonna get controlled from here. No provoke though. Idol's cheer, can he push up enough?
Yeah.
Oh no, that is going to be GG.
Man.
GG, taking the first.
Look, Red, I get it. She's your favorite character, but there's no way in hell you can convince me that this character is good for the game.
Some GR push from Laya, Knockwall,
and now I don't play the blame game of like, oh, but you know, this other character, because yes, there's a ton of other bullshit characters, but Knack is definitely on. She's not great for the game, bro.
Played around the Blood Moon Haste passive with that seal, even 2 times almost after the skill reset, and
like Knack's not good for the game. Laya's not good for the game. Haste ain't good for the game. Genoa ain't good for the game.
Shehun, because it looked okay.
No, just because there was a lot of aggression.
Yeah, it was absolutely a Red House trap. That's exactly how Red plays.
We got so much cycling from that Laya and the Knockwall together. So Shehun just didn't take any turns. That Last Rider crowd sat there, did nothing. Janua sat there, did nothing. And there was also a lack of damage from the ER ML shoe.
Ah, what if it was ER?
No, MLR was not good for the game. Back in 2019, MLR was absolutely not good for the game.
Could have been a different story, right? We'll see.
Yeah, the Last Rider Crow, that last pick, it kind of shows why you don't see him as often compared to the other knights. Very ineffective there.
So a lot of units from
I am a broke boy, and I am saying so.
Not having that power anymore.
Okay. Like, I'm sorry that I don't have as good a gear as everybody else. So I guess I just don't get to play the game versus character.
Wait a sec.
Another snipe?
Is that a target?
Another target, man? Let's go check.
Check the
Blood
top.
Moon Haste
Files
taken
number
out from
4.
Jijing.
We don't see Flitica there.
Maybe just a flex? Saying he doesn't need a pre-ban here? I don't know, but that's a confident play when you're down 0-1.
Yeah.
Alright, Jijing just kind of needs to do more of the same here.
That is a really sus ban.
It is a pick that Shijing uses, but not as often as other units he would pick, like a Wyo.
Okay, so maybe it is potentially a
I think Janua, I think you should have been Knack, bro. Like, you just got rolled by Knack. Why would that not be the thing you're thinking of banning, right?
Maybe it's a password. ML S H.
Is it my turn?
I give up.
We have a Celine coming out.
We got 2 Earth units going into a Fire unit on Shihun's side.
That's a lot of confidence. Celine not the best into units like Janua. Could still work out though, depending on what options we're going for. Now, what is
this guy's just?
I don't know if we're gonna go for another ML shoe, as we saw in game 1. Not having too much damage, can't even break barriers. It was just too slow tempo, which is strange because Shu is all about the speed and damage.
Yeah, some people still having questions on Hwayoung ban. It was a snipe ban for Shijing's 4th most picked during the prelims. So having that backup data.
I think we take Tywin here, bro.
Too much
I think we take Tywin and Rat.
And that allows other heroes to be open.
I'm not that bad. Shehun really going down the wire. Wow, he's going for a Last Rider Cross second pick here.
I don't like that at all. I actually hate both of those picks from Shehun. So here's the thing. Last Rider Crow is not good into Laya. Now Qual is not good into Laya at all.
What? Oh, Zio's available, but
yup.
Can you?
Really pay reverse. Yeah, right. Exactly. All right, cool. Let me guess. Edward Elric.
The MLU Fiend and Fire Politis here to deal against.
Edward doesn't even do anything. Like, Shehun, I do not like this draft at all. Landy.
At all.
Bro, the fact that he proved me right is why I think he's not going to win this.
I think that's probably going to be banned out from the side of Jijing, just so you don't have to deal with that.
Yes, indeed.
Let me guess, we're banning Rowana no matter what. He's going to pick like a unit that completely rolls you, right? Like a blue unit here, and you're going to still have to ban Rowana.
So let's see what Yijing opts to pick here to round out his draft. An Arya.
Arya. Interesting. Very good.
Yeah, you can't beat the Arya. You literally can't beat the Arya.
And the ice unit.
Really good into the.
And let me guess, he's still gonna ban the Rwana.
Right? If it's on something such as Fairy Tale for
Okay.
Nightmare.
All right. At least we know that
Both players.
you know, basically winning the 50-50 with Janua
So
twice is not a valid strategy.
And there are a lot of debuffs.
Great pick, actually. Hi, Luna. Bye,
So
Luna.
game 2. Can Shehun really come back?
Like I think like Shehun, if he does this, is like a miracle comeback. I'll be real. This is a miracle comeback.
Like on something like injury 2, maybe.
And the Rwana combo.
Yeah. So the pair holds her skills. Doesn't want to proc the edge just yet.
Can become everlasting beauty.
Eternal. Oh.
Showtime.
Okay. Some resets coming out onto the
Knack.
Edward.
This might be winnable if Edward is on injury and is like that's like my only thing I can think of here is Edward. Edward's the only out.
Just in case the Knockwell rips to S3.
That's right, Pancake.
Knockwell is reset though from the Looking Rwana, so she wouldn't have an option.
Knockwell also holding.
Step back.
That's what Celine goes.
Yeah, that.
Yep.
Rwana pushback, but here we go.
Like we basically have to high roll Edward Elric, I think, to win the game.
Yeah, we see her do this a lot after the buff. She's a tank killer. All right, crowd.
Like we straight have to high roll, right?
Immunity for a squad.
And he's got to be injury.
Maybe not the best for Edward.
Did I just see Bastion of Hope on that pay run?
He is not injury.
Might have. I didn't see the goblet proc unless I missed it.
That's some tall demands for a short dude. Rough.
Another hold.
Like he's not injury.
Yeah, another hold because S2 does strip. We're just avoiding.
I just realized this is a ER Janua, isn't it?
4,000 to the crowd to finish. Nice.
Let's see what you can do.
There's Janua with the bite.
Immunity is from Crow.
Enough to get one.
3v3 situation now.
Try to kill. Okay, so Knack might actually turn this around.
Knockwell does have all her skills.
I mean, like, so the Edward, like, I mean, the Edward Janua here.
Can't hold it.
You guys know what I'm saying here.
The evasion on the Celine too.
Yeah,
you actually hit there.
Shehun.
Because your out is Laya on right side. Bruh. I literally cannot speak right now.
On basket.
The hours are killing me at this point.
Can't get through the shield.
Before anyone asks, it's Pepsi.
Things are looking iffy for Shijing's side.
I just literally can't speak.
Element advantage perspective.
Can a participant have two same units whichever build?
Goes at S2. Big cleanse.
No, you absolutely can. There's something that stops you from having multiple of the same character.
Edward.
Opting to go to Laya, knowing her skill 3 is coming up. Let's see the damage. Not bad.
All right, so you kill. I think you have to pack. Do you have to pack on here? No, you
Finally
don't.
the stun, but got the kill anyhow.
Taken out.
If Laya doesn't die off this, we have a chance.
Lance.
You bonk Edward, and then you pray you win 50-50.
Double fire versus our Celine here.
Alright, do you win 50-50? Oh, you actually, never mind. LOL. Free to play RD.
Silence. Very fortunate.
Let's not do this.
Okay, I actually think that Shehun wins this now.
We're gonna do some big damage.
Just because I don't know how we beat the.
Passive.
I don't know how we beat Janua now.
This is looking really.
Oh, resisted.
Okay.
FRS Janua or 15%.
Did we not have? Oh, he's on Pipette Lance.
Bring in the brother.
Payra here.
Pipette Lance is what Edward's on.
Wait, it's an ER Para? Has to kill Edward.
Another skill 3.
Got it.
Another crit on the fire unit.
Edward gone. Is this doable?
S2.
Really? Shijing?
No reason not to. S2, right? Wait, what? But both your units are stealth.
Still holding on to it. A huge barrier to
I
go
guess
through
for
now.
the attack buff on Celine.
Big old barrier coming out. Soul burn. Miss.
And a miss.
Oh my.
Raider attack buff.
Oh, it hit!
Alright, so we're gonna try and strip it then.
We're winning those 50-50s right now.
Intuition doesn't matter.
Yeah, that does ignore elements of advantage.
Yeah, it's yeah. Why is it Bastion?
Alright, is she ER or not?
Oh,
it is ER.
It is! Full resistance. Big.
You got a lot of souls.
Another miss!
Yeah.
Not enough.
Still can't stun him.
This is gonna hurt.
And
Ooh,
the
crit.
bite!
Your guard is down.
Heals it back up!
Oh my goodness.
Genoa for the win! The ER!
Why is it ER Para though?
I think that was unfortunate for the Payra. It was mainly focused on having F-Res rather than
Yeah, dude,
effectiveness.
Genoa is a
That
yeah,
wasn't an
I agree with
effectiveness
that.
Build Payra.
Balance.
I think that could have been a turnaround instead for Shijing's side.
No, yeah, yeah.
What?
The Para is absolutely on the wrong build. That doesn't no, that doesn't disqualify their statements though, Red. This shit is absolutely BS.
Genua putting in so much work there.
Even more
It's
surprised
looking
from
really
the
rough
Celine.
from as well, right, G-Clef?
Yeah, Celine actually getting that many crits.
My brain is like melted though at
Fire
this point,
units.
boys and girls.
Kind of rare.
Well, it was only
I was like,
fair
dude,
then,
I
right,
could
that
not
the,
speak in that last match.
She got hit as well at the very end.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think she did have the evasion up still.
Yeah, if it was like a 180 like F Para, like he probably wins that. Because with Battle Frenzy, you're absolutely over like the 180 to 200 people play.
Knowing that he can be debuffed.
All right, let me guess. You're banning Genoa. Surely. Surely.
To that guy.
Surely you're not letting the character through again.
You're right.
Right, the one that literally randomed you out of the game.
Even though he was looking so down on his luck, despite the green Celine hitting, he just had that game plan of the Genoa working out.
Slash says, yo, this dude not running 30 plus 30 sweet miracle. I was told only whales would compete.
Now that Payra.
Apparently,
be having that
even
much
whales
favorite
don't have it
pancakes.
plus 30, I guess.
So no Payra pre-ban here, but we
Wait,
do have
Genoa-
and DDR pre-ban.
Let me guess. You're gonna take Laya, and then he's gonna take Genoa.
Shijing's side, now that he knows that that is F-Res Payra rather than effectiveness, he's probably not too scared about that Payra pick, since his F-Res units.
Show
probably
me
won't do any
Genoa
troops or debuffs.
ambitious Tywin? Question mark?
Quick liar.
Hey, get loaded.
First picked.
All right, so there it is
Okay.
again with the Celine this time though on his side, so he has the combo. Doesn't have to worry about getting hit there. How will Jijing answer? He has the information now. He knows it
Knack?
has a ton of ER. That's potentially one answer with his ignore F-Res if he gets the cleanse, since there is no Sea Phantom Polyvis to activate him. What else though?
Did the
What
Laya get
else?
debuffed prior to
Tywin,
Sansa?
some sort of damage.
That's possible, Jas. I didn't see.
My question is, will we see another Last Rider Crow on the side of Jihoon? I feel like he's not doing too much, but he just likes that unit, I guess.
Maybe has all.
Dragon King Shrew?
A little strange here.
Already.
Are we setting up a cleave?
Picked up.
Pick a fight with me.
With a Tywin.
Maybe
Probably.
Celine stun, potentially? I don't know.
Ah, the exclusive equipment stun.
Maybe if he did his homework and he knows, that's what the...
It seems to
Either
be
that
both
or it's just a
players-
proactive... It could just be
That's a
proactive pick to
possibility,
protect,
Red. You're just playing
his
the
own
Shroom
power.
because you want Tywin, and by taking that off the
Meaning
board,
his
you don't have to deal
opponent
with it.
won't have, the ability to pick it later.
Shijing having a grin on his face. Maybe he
Sure,
has
I do not
Vanguard
like.
shoe we
What
saw
are
in game
we
one.
doing? Why do we have 3
We know it's
DPS?
not
Like, where's our
a lot of
supporting
damage,
cast?
considering it's ER and Infinite Horizon Achilles.
That's
Okay.
probably the first ML Acades we saw this whole matchup, all the matchups today.
Yeah,
for today.
for sure.
Yes.
And real quick, G-Clips, now that Omega's out, I did want to say, I was hinting that there are top players having answers for, you know, the inevitable ML Luna coming out. I think this was one that I saw Elf really, Omega really busting out as one of his answers.
Yeah, but there's that random factor on the buff inversion, I would say.
Rimuru?
Rimuru?
Honestly, Rimuru is not
With the
awful.
Rimuru was first from Asia. Let's see, once from Japan, I believe. Always a big Rimuru collab fans coming up from Japan.
Shout out to Slime. Come on, Gigi.
There's a lot of potential with the Rimuru
Aria?
pick here if we are stealing buffs.
We're banning Celine?
We're gonna ban this. Yeah, the Aria did get banned out last time. She's strong into the carries from Shihan's side.
Angel of Light.
But depending on that Aola, we did see a lot of like resist versus effectiveness combinations happening here between Shihun and Zijing.
It could actually be Aria Cleave.
Assuming we might have to just respect that.
It actually could be Aria Cleave.
But we already know that Janua does have a whole lot of ER. I don't know exactly how much, but it was enough to get
The AOL pick is actually quite good here, though. I actually think that that's like that throws a wrench into everything.
That's right.
Celine.
No, you're right. It's definitely the Aria Cleave. It's Aria Cleave.
That ER Janua and the Aria, which we didn't get to see previously. So we do have the answer of the ambitious.
He ain't the main character. He lost too, also, Red, while you were gone.
If given the opportunity.
He got rolled in
I'm
the next round.
Angel of Light actually
Hello
made
again,
it
Luna.
through. That's gonna be a lot of debuffs.
It comes down to this. Game 3. Xion on the left. Shijing on
It's
the
a lot
right.
of debuffs, but he does have some.
Wait,
powerful
it's
cleanses.
not. It's not.
I think I like that pick there.
Yeah, both players having some cleanse. There's a Katie's.
Yeah, we want to hold our skills here because that AOL has not taken her turn just yet. Save that cleanse. As we saw in a previous game too, right? This Dragon King Shroon S3 is AoE, so that will proc Angel of Light whenever he
You don't have enough. You don't have enough.
saw the shoe was on resist.
Honestly,
right?
that was a waste of a soul. There was zero reason to do that because Acades would have just pushed anyway. Like, Acades could have just pushed her up if she needed it anyway.
This Arya is going to be
Like, it was just a waste of 10 souls. Wait, it's Warhorn Shroon.
Angel of Light's turn. We're sending it.
Do you debuff the Arya?
Of Angels just going for the S3.
Yeah, the Arya is kind of rough. Alright, I think the ball's back in Shehun's corner. I don't know why you would give him Janua after he literally rolled you with Janua the last match.
Even if there was, it's very hard to get enough FRs while maintaining, your damage and your bolt. I'm not surprised a dedicated strip unit or debuffer unit like AOL makes it through there.
Also, why are Janua's icons in a random order on the bottom?
Right.
That's very confusing.
Ones, yeah, chipping down that AOL. We do have our skill 3 on Acades.
But there's only one debuff.
Yeah, and we kind of want to hold that because there's still a lot of threats on the side of Gigi.
There are stuns coming from Taiwan.
Like, if we can make it to an Arya setup, we're in a good spot. But if we can't make it there, we're in trouble.
And that big cleanse, that AOL kind of nullified there. That's why Lai is so powerful.
Sweet cheers.
We still have to worry about the AOL S2 though, so I'm assuming we're gonna hold no S3. Go for another stun. Not a lot of targets though. All these units are on ER or can't be stunned.
Resistance.
Why give free
Alright,
CR to AOL? Just hit the AOL wall. Dude, like, you need to kill the AOL in order to win.
Oh.
Little injury building up. A little lucky dual attack on top.
Who happened to have that increased attack? Katie's.
But upcoming, guys.
I think we just pushed the rat. No? Okay.
Trying to just cycle that AOL.
Do not
Deactivate. Gonna get into that S2 damage proc.
It's gonna push up AOL.
This will proc the AOL as well, assuming she survives.
Finally, here's the beam. Whoa.
That's so bad. Imagine procking Janua here when he doesn't have it yet, so you have to deal with him for a second turn. And if he high rolls you, you're in trouble.
No,
first.
Yeah, this is why Arya is so good here. Does it hit the second time?
Miss.
No, double miss.
That's big. Genuine needs to crit.
Okay, this is actually kind of decent here. Arcades is really far down.
Is down. We can really rip the Dragon King Shroon S3. Decent amount of debuffs landing that attack break.
Oh.
We get a silence.
There's
out to the
Janua
back
down,
with
or
our big
Janua
counters coming out
immortality
from Arya.
procs.
2 focus stacks on deck.
Arya actually.
And this is looking
providing
so
lots.
bad for Shihun. Gonna have to go into the Arya as well. She doesn't really care too much about injury. And as we saw with the effect,
All right, this is actually looking like it might. It's going to depend on a lot of things. Like not having the crit rat really sucks.
That operation seemed cool in animation, but not doing too much.
Wait. Why give him an out? Why give him an out? Oh, never mind. Oh, it's ignore ZR. Duh. You could get that. I keep thinking she's like hand guy.
Triple stun, triple V break.
You can't change it if you're stunned.
It's just like a dream.
You toss into Infinite Horizon, game's over. GG, you win. All right,
to make
cool.
things worse, Shihun now on the back foot. This is all but over.
Yep. All right, we're done here.
Boom, gone. Liar.
Jijing found his answer to the effect resist.
Right here.
Might see a GG real soon.
The ignore ER is what did it. I didn't see he had the enrage.
We're done here.
And I'm like,
Take away
this
the
character. I'm like,
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I
we got
was
some
a
support.
little surprised.
Hold up.
Oh, I was a little surprised. But
Nah, everything's
congratulations,
good,
you made it to the
everything's
semifinals. Oh,
yeah, who is that?
Congratulations,
That's
Jijing,
probably
my
like
man.
a girlfriend, wife,
Very
spouse,
well
something,
played.
right?
The just dancing around the AOL S2 passive. There's only really thing that's gonna stop. You have the ignore.
Coach
Pepper,
GK, yeah.
Tywin to answer all the effectors is stacking on the side
Bro,
of
it's,
Shihun.
it's probably the
yeah, I
wife.
thought
Like,
we had Napwell popping.
Mom helping.
Shijing's camera there.
That's the council.
Well
There's
done.
there's a lack of damage from Shihun's side just because we did see everyone was built around F-res and cleanses, so there wasn't really true impact as far as damage goes.
That's right. And
No wonder
leaving
we all
Arya
lost.
Just let him stall so long, and she's pretty much a.
Oh man.
As you guys saw, right when Jinwoo
The
just
tyrant
misses
is set
those
again,
hits,
boys and
that
girls.
Arya is just gonna get so
But we
much
have to persevere through.
And Laya just going through. I think Laya's win rate is kind of crazy today.
It's
G
just
Cloud.
crazy in general.
It's
no?
just crazy in general.
That unit.
Yeah, the only true counter into Laya is just nuking her right away or getting that injury stacked up. But as we saw, this ML Shu didn't really do a good job at that.
I think there's one more.
ML Shu, one of the most popular for injury. What else?
What are you doing to me, Sal? I literally just.
Like.
Fire
I literally just like
Okay.
finished the glass of water, and you make me pour more.
Fairlian used to be a thing, but not as strong anymore.
Show you my secret weapon.
Ilinov?
It's not my fault
The
you
ML
get
Ilinov? Maybe in the future?
With a buff, maybe?
With multiple buffs, you mean?
More buffs?
I still can't believe this even made it to a game 3 because we are playing like a 50 F
I
para.
believe we had a couple Ilinovs last year.
Well, if we're speaking about wanting buff, G-Clev, I feel like that unit could use some love.
Red should.
Maybe just
Red's
we'll
account's
get
crazy
Ilinov
good.
coming up soon, though. If you any Ilinov fans out there want to play her.
Yeah, if you went through the story.
E7WC mom
Also
tier
our,
list.
Thumbnail of the day is actually ML Ilinov.
I saw that.
Yes.
She's growing on me. I think I have a hot take where I wasn't
Very
the
cool
biggest
design.
fan. I love Ilinov.
Careful if too much water can have too much. Is that? I guess that is a thing, right?
Profiles. I think I have to play.
I don't think I have a para guy, do I?
Here's
These
the game
ER.
3.
How
Yeah.
much ER do you actually need against these Taiwans?
It doesn't matter when you ignore F-Res G-Clef, and that's how he played it. That provoke got that Angel Light S1 into him, procs the rage. That's all she wrote.
Even though you can go through the effectiveness. Sometimes not enough, sometimes enough, sometimes 15%, so it was tough. But ER Genua seems to be very strong. A Taiwan, of course, that ignore.
Let's
seems
check.
To be, it seems like we'll have more heroes ignoring those effectiveness. Just breaking the rules.
Surprisingly, we're seeing a lot of A Tywin as a popular pickup with the control because he provides so much.
Interesting.
Especially with ML Politis existing too, so everyone's just A Tywin all day, and
Yeah.
surprisingly not a lot of counterplay against that.
Unlike
even
the
with
other
ML
Golden Boy,
Sharoon.
Fartsy. Last rider proud there, not
Interesting.
looking
Today I
too effective.
learned.
Tywin is just
destroying Carr's camera as he's frozen on my end, but that calls
Maybe you're right.
guys for a break time before we actually go to the
Maybe you're right.
finals, match 1 and 2 to decide who is going to be coming out from Asia server. Only the top 2 survives out of the 4.
No, dude, he's actually right.
Frozen,
I was like,
will be unfrozen when we come
oh wait,
back. So when
that's
we come
actually a
back,
really hilarious way to
semifinals
freeze
of
that.
Asia
That's
qualifiers.
too funny. That's a really funny bug. Alright, so I have to mute this. So, yeah, so the reason I have to mute this is because I can't actually listen to the audio to this on stream, because if I do, they will literally, I will have to fight with them tooth and nail to, like, not have the thing get, like, struck. So, I apologize if you wanted to listen to this, but I have to mute it. I don't know why they're so insistent on this being the PV. And I know it's their song that they got, but like the fact that they are claiming watch parties for the song that's played in this clip. Yeah. But yeah, no, El Chung with the hydrant. I'll refund you them points. Because he's 1,000% right. I was like, is water intoxication a real thing? I looked it up and it's just like symptoms. Feels like your brain doesn't work right. And I was like, oh! Never heard of it. Better safe than sorry. I probably don't have it, but still. And then she jumps at the moon. Way to kill the silence.
Can lead to the worst outcomes.
Alright, there we go. Now we can put the volume back.
Back then, I didn't know.
Oh yeah. But I'm literally on my 3rd picture of this today. Might be my 4th picture of this today.
But all I ever wanted was for everyone to
like
live
I'm well into the gallons territory for today.
All I ever wanted was a world where everyone was happy. And just like I wanted.
Dude, everyone out here just like tried to spam me with the hydrate now. You guys are the worst.
Because there was no one left.
I should have gotten the non-clear glass so I could just like.
But this side of the story will never come to light, since there's no one.
Now you got me thinking this is like some WebMD thing where I'm just like, do I have this?
I won't ask for forgiveness. You don't need my.
Honestly, it's probably just the fatigue and the tiredness that's like making my brain feel the way it is.
I'll be the villain I have to be.
So is this build, should I go 18k? Let me see.
Facts aren't what's important. What matters is what we perceive as the truth.
Wait, why injury?
When you look at me, who do you see? A butcher or mankind's savior? Will you be the one who sees through it all and understands me?
Bro, I feel like I'm getting gaslit. It's like, you might have this. Wait, do I? No, you don't have this.
Trust in your queen.
I don't want to trust in Laya.
This is a special invitation that will change your life. So I hope you're ready for...
Yeah, Elbra's Ritual Sword would definitely go a long way on this. I feel like Injury Abyssal is like not it though. Yeah, if you had it with Senya, if you have Senya, I think you could get away with it. I feel like it's like a little low on HP, or if it's gonna have the HP, I feel like it should do more damage. Alright, Iron, I have definitely had more than that. I have absolutely probably had that. I've been sitting here for 6.5, and you guys have literally watched me go through 3 of these. And I think this thing holds 2 liters. My skin is fine. Leave me alone. I do remember that actually, Jiggle. I just thought it was because of their bladder rupture. I didn't know that there was actually a thing called water intoxication. about the imbalances he's talking about in the body.
Imagine how you would feel if your family was slaughtered.
I think we have one more match.
If the killer was revered as a hero of legend. Wouldn't it be horrifying? The screams of my enemies will be a requiem for the
How would I
past.
even do that?
Their blood will warm the corpse of my brother. I have no use for pride and honor as a warrior. All that remains is a void of emptiness and rage.
I think ML Senya will be, but not Luna.
Enemy is run through. We won't stop. Will we, Ilian?
Yeah.
Melanie? Christy? Where are you?
Oof.
Why are you looking at me like that?
This is so sad that she murdered Melanie and Christy.
No. No more surgeries.
Alright, guys, chill with the hydrates. I'm not gonna do it. If you regime a hydrate, I'm just not gonna do it. I'm gonna make the executive decision.
One person who held me close, no matter how hard I pushed. No matter what I did.
Let me go over here and refund that one.
I hurt her. Hey, Minna! Minna! She just stopped coming to see me. Is she?
This wallpaper is really good.
Luna, where did you go? What do I have to do to see you again?
So you're the one that Luna holds so dear.
Sponsor low on the paid level 88 gear because I've only seen crack level 88 gear. I have not seen anything low roll. If other people have, then that would be great. But the lowest I've seen is 97 equipment score. $250, by the way. I sorry, Ling, that I didn't see that earlier. Laya's 250 plus. Ideally fast stuff to push your team up and or slightly slower than your opponents in the spell defense. That's, yeah. The sweet spot for Laya is like between 250 and 280. It can definitely low roll. People who low roll just aren't inclined to show their game. Damn! ATK just came out here and was like, no. Yeah, they call it the Laya Zone. The Laya Zone is realistically like 260 to 280, but 250 could work also. What is this, that one shot then? Oh yeah, this is definitely a low roll. That is definitely a low roll. There's a lot. There are more people dead in the story than you think. Like, it's more than just dead heroes, man. Like, characters on the artifacts are dead also. Like the girl on Wind Rider, right? Like this chick, she's dead also. If I'm not mistaken, right? I think she is dead. I know this man is dead. Where is he? I know this guy is absolutely dead. Aki? He is absolutely dead. Forgot to redeem the rest of my my web banner stuff for today. Gotta quickly do that. All right, we're back into it.
Welcome back, everyone, to the semifinals. It's time to find out the top two, and I can clearly see you two have not brought enough Efres to not be stunned.
I got unlocked.
All right, well played.
I think I was making the
well
funniest
played.
face in existence.
Yes, I have plenty of ER. I had 260 ER, so I wasn't stunned. But you two, maybe you need to change up a little bit. It's a stun meta, guys.
I think Efres is a useless stat.
Oof.
After all those matches?
Buff
Wow. ER. Yeah, I think
Well,
ER...
we clearly saw if you have F-res, no damage, right?
Yes. Sometimes no damage, but sometimes enough to get you
Yikes.
through some of those stuns, especially the Janua. But it's time to talk about the semifinals. We do have the tournament tree updated. Let's take a look at that first.
All right.
First semifinals, Nesco versus second. And maybe Nesco,
nice.
maybe second. Let's see who moves up to the main matches. On the other side, Hazamaray versus Shiji.
Okay,
Lots
so
of
there's only
strong
2 more
names,
matches left.
Maybe some names that you might not have expected to be in the top 4.
Yeah, second is
Nezuko, man. Let's root for Nezuko, right?
Watching their games. Nezuko, I knew was super strong. He's always been a tournament
How often
contender.
do they rerun
But I think
Guilty
Hazamaray,
Gear?
besides Omega, was
Once a
really
year,
one of the other
usually.
favorites, given his track record.
This should be interesting
If they
to
do
see
run
if
Stride,
Nezuko
bro,
and
please give me a
Hazamaray
new
will
character. Give me
maintain
like
their titles
Ramlethal.
as being well-known winners throughout WC.
I also need
or
a nap,
if
man.
Second and Shijing kind of raise their underdog story and create a name for themselves through this as well.
I'd take
Let's go
Ino.
straight to the matchup. Go into semifinals number 1. That is Nezuko versus second. Let's bring it down, and only one of these two will survive. Oh man, Nezuko has the finger. Let's see if he can survive through all.
But the question is with the excerpt design
Fingers
or with
crossed for the win.
the
Just to
Stride
recap what
design.
we saw from Nezuko earlier, very powerful ML Landy player. There was some, a little bit of opposition. Players did counter it, but he has a lot of versatility in his drafts. So I expect to see more of the same. He's going to lead off with that Landy kind of tanky with the Arwell backup.
No, they have.
Opponent
They
does
did
need
update the
advancements,
branding
make
in
adjustments
the
at
game. It's considered the Guilty Gear
You're
Stride
right,
collab now.
Pretty solid.
But like
But
the assets they
did
already
really good,
worked on
but
were Ino.
really impressed
I know, whatever.
by his opponent.
For
For second, his drafting
what's
style
his name?
was
They
so
were
solid.
for her excerpt design, not her Stride design.
Yeah. And
This one should be interesting just because if he's taking notes, maybe he'll come up with a way to deal with this protect the Landy comp that Nezuko seems to like pulling off.
Definitely. Given what we saw, I wouldn't be surprised if second has a game plan. Really comes down to who kind of takes initiative game 1.
If
And
we're
then
gonna get another
game 2
collab,
players
the
are gonna have
most
to make
likely
some
one
big
right now, I
adjustments.
think, is ReZero. So
This is the
rerun,
DK stream
because
most Vanguard ago,
season 3 comes out at the
and
end of the summer.
Let's see if that
So
kinda
it's
makes
like
an
perfect
impact versus
timing.
a player like Nezuko.
And the sleep stunts have been having some impact, and not too
Elfelt's already
one
in
of
the
the
game.
high strength rate right now of the tournament is
Unless you mean like you were hoping
Death
for an
Dealer rate
Elfelt rerun. Elfelt's already
went
in the
down
game.
a little bit, but still 73% win rate.
Yeah, he's just a unit that you can early pick, late pick. He does so much for his team. A lot of times when you don't know what to pick just yet, you can even pick him proactively, and he always seems to provide.
All right,
good
so
value.
we have Ace Trainer's
That's why
cousin
it's keeping
versus
fans all the
Nezuko.
time. We have the player cameras. Let's go on the left, second on the right. Here
Wait, they
comes semifinals.
they mirror Nezuko's
Asia
camera.
server
It's facing a
qualifier.
different direction than last
For
time.
all the marbles.
If you win here, at least 2.5k guaranteed.
What new units do I want for
prize.
ReZero? I mean, the kid
Ooh,
is the
not
logical
bad.
one.
All right, so that's how we're gonna answer
Did
it
his
from
homework.
game 1. Yeah,
It'll never happen, but
maybe was watching.
I
maybe
think
was
Felix
streaming
from
too.
ReZero
Right,
would be
no
a good, would be a
surprise
pretty
there.
hilarious pick.
And I think we did see.
I would love
Conqueror
them to pick
potentially come out
Felix as
from
a rerun,
Nezuko.
but it'll be a kid. now,
Other
let's
players
be
as
real.
well opt for this, especially when certain
Conqueror?
events are present.
Arwell.
Arwell.
Okay, so even
the
though we
target
don't
ban
have
on
our
Landy,
Landy,
man.
we still have the ROL. We're probably going to go for another hyper carry kind of tank down situation. Nesco very much known for that. Second, though, likes to pick a lot of these heavy debuffers. I think we saw a lot of knockwall gameplay from him.
Such arrogance.
Ambitious
Yep, and
Tywin.
there's the Tywin getting
And
those
the
stuns.
knockwall with the Vanguard. Nesco's going to have an answer for this. Maybe an Eye Winter. Oh, the specimen says.
Says pickup
His own stuns. Specimen says.
into the A Tywin though. That's interesting.
Just dodge, forehead. Moon
Yeah.
Bunny Dominion in the 4th. And let's see.
ER
We have-
says.
Damn, bro, really? Like that? That's wild, bro.
You're relying on Moon Buddy.
Second really thinking there. I'm looking at his camera.
Yikes.
Deep in thought. I mean, G-Clip,
Feeling
if
the
this is
heat.
for 2,500 in the bag, right? Minimum. My God, you better go through all the options.
There's some good
Wawa
packages
is OP.
out right now that you can purchase in game.
True.
Some
Very nice
selections.
packs.
Yeah.
All right, well, second here, you're going to need some damage, unless we're going to go for a only guitar throwing solo carry. I doubt it. 10 seconds on the clock, though. Hopefully he has a game plan formulated. Something to address the
Last
spez
piece
in the
correct.
form of maybe Shaltir.
Yep.
Two answers for that spez.
For now.
Anti-evasion is the name of the game right now.
Big solo damage from second.
Do not be afraid.
Wait, nope.
Abigail.
I like this. So even if we have some very hard counters, as the specimen says,
Shaltir
evasion,
goes.
we have the Abigail protection, potentially. Unless he gets banned.
Okay, let's talk a little bit more about Abigail when she
Shaltir,
goes
right? No, last
She
season.
does go through.
Okay.
All right.
She does like a killing blow prevention, essentially. Very, very.
Well, the knockwall did go through, so what if the Abigail just gets sealed?
I mean, that's why knockwall is such a problem.
Do not
You're right.
Why,
Oh, out
Monta, why would you
But there's
think
still
that
a
last
Maya
piece
for the
Corinne
cleanse and
kills
push-up
Emma
anyway.
Celine in one hit?
obey if you
But
wish
if
to live.
Maya is pushed
Is a
back
bug?
even
Okay.
further, but might not even matter.
Yeah, that's the problem here with this lineup. They're just not for some S1 damage here.
I'll do my best.
Half HP gone on Shaltir.
Yep, giving her passive right. That's about where it should be.
Good pull from Nesco.
You know who I am.
Here's a cleanse. Sweet cheers.
Encounter me.
All right, do we dodge?
Let's see, Fart, see if what you said comes to fruition. Flick the marble.
I don't
Oh?
want to do this anymore.
Not a lot of debuffs, but here we go. Here's the important one.
Should seal Arwa
You
here.
seal on the Abigail and go for the kill.
Actually, seal Abigail. Yeah, no, that's
We've
actually
been long
right.
and hard about that
Duh.
seal.
How do you like
Wait,
this?
resist it. Is this ER?
I think I
Oh,
saw.
the resist.
Yeah.
Is that ER?
No
the
proper,
forbidden
just resist.
incantation doesn't land. No seal.
And I think
It's looking like
Samsara parry beat
bad
also on the
news
Abigail for
here.
extra DR and damage.
How dare you pick a fight with me? It's not too late.
Okay, we're just jamming it.
The flash.
Beg for your life.
Yep.
How many stuns?
Guys does have immunity.
I made
One
it in
stun.
the nick of time.
2 breaks.
Stun Laya?
That was a big 15%er there from that
And
Abigail.
then
Here we go,
Light
go S3
Storm,
from
and
the
that's like
Orwell.
that's a pretty good spot to be in, right?
Gets a stun. There's a curse.
Insect.
Oh my god, the curse damage. Oh my god, the curse damage.
We're sending it.
No way, bro.
Packed. Oh, no closer for that
That's a
Laya.
lot of damage.
Holy mama.
Only natural.
And GG called
Yo.
immediately. Let's go.
Yo.
That could have been 3 units gone in one go.
Beautiful
One
play
step
there. Really just,
closer.
yeah.
Holy hell,
Pretty
bro.
cool.
Nice stun you have.
Abigail there.
Wow, that
I'm
was
curious to know
wild.
if it, how much ER if it had some.
That's
because we did see the timing stun,
crazy,
and I don't
dude.
believe
That's
he had ignored ER, correct?
crazy.
I don't think anything.
No, he
debuffed
didn't.
him.
That's the most damage I've
Yeah, that
ever
could've
seen
just
come
been a
out of curse.
15%.
Have you guys ever seen more
Yeah,
curse
yeah,
damage
probably
than
just the
31k? Yo, Nezuko looks
Maybe
like
Zaya,
looking
not
strong, bro. No, dude,
Very
I
well
want
played
Nezuko
from
to scoop this
Showing
up.
us that
Like,
even with the
I might be
handicap
rooting
Laney's
for
ban, he
Nezuko.
has
Like
other
Xander and
options, and it's
Nezuko
a
are looking
spaz. You love
clean
to
this
see it.
tournament.
Man. It already worked in game 1. That's a problem for second.
It's like I watched a Nicole miss. You're right. You did.
What a quick game. We're saying.
I wonder if the Abigail is actually on
it's
ER.
turning out to be. So what is
especially
the
with the way
ban?
that
Yes,
Nezuko drafts, with the way that Nezuko drafts with the C, Lilius, and Arrowell, there's so
Cultured
much
in-game
synergy
name?
for the
Kurakawa
Spez
Connor?
pickup there, because not only is he getting
Wait,
that
is this what I
extra
think it
vigor,
is?
but that free stun from the Arrowell, which gets banned out here.
Oh, Ushidoko, okay.
Yeah, without the Arwell on board, let's see if Nezuko still opts for that Specimen Says hyper carry.
She's the best. She's the best character I think I know. Ushidoko.
Maybe since there's no
Dragon Pride
Napple.
Senya though, first pick. That's an option of a stun right there in the form of Ambitious Tywin, if he wants it.
I wouldn't hate that.
There are way too many stunts.
It's almost like
Remember,
Dragon
though,
King
Second
Shroom is
loves the
quite
Dragon
strong.
King Shroom, so he's got to be a little wary of that.
Ah,
The
good
situation
info.
is critical.
There's another way of stunning with Fire Politis.
Yeah, very common counter pick in Bijinyo.
Man, what? This has to be the most evergreen unit in the game. I swear, Politis. Like, I feel like she never truly leaves.
The response from second.
All right, second. Yeah, thinking hard. This is always where it really matters, right? You have your band protection spot. You want to formulate the rest of your draft while also accounting for what Nezuko
That's
has
me,
on the
Sean.
board, but also what he might ban, or sorry, pick on his own side.
That's why people like are like, oh, like why do you show all your stats? I'm like, because I know I'm never gonna be I'm never gonna hit the hardest. I'm never gonna be the fastest. I'm never gonna be the tankiest.
I think
So, like,
Tywin is
why does it
definitely
matter
the pick
if
up
you know
there.
what I look, what gear I have on my
We
couch?
see this a lot.
For Laya is going to be with that
Yeah, exactly.
proc.
I've never actually really watched Nezuko that much, but like that seems kind of based. Like that, if that's his take, like if we have the same take, like I think we could get along pretty well.
Okay, we do have the Ambitious Tywin plus Laya, though. I really like that.
Like
combo
the way that
Laya plays off
Nezuko
the
plays
pick
is
together.
like pretty much the
You take
same
away
way
two
I
powerful
kind of
options from your
play.
opponent, and he still
I just
provides
wish
such
I
great
wish
value.
I had
I see
Senya.
another good opportunity.
Oh
for a
my
TCP
god!
race.
First Ran?
Ran into Peyra.
This is some confidence.
How much speed? The slow man. Second.
Potentially could just be trying to bait out a ban as well, and if it goes through, it goes through. Last pick here. I'll bring over a shout here again.
30.
There's no
Plenty of
Specimen
time.
Says just yet, though, so let's see if he does opt to go for this one.
Oh, you're right.
Sid actually, I'm not feel about Sid. Alashi, thank you so much for the follow. You're not
Who's
gambling it on
debating?
Shoutier, let's be real here.
Because Nezuko's still going to need one big carry, more than likely. He just has the ML Senya on board right now.
Dragon King Sharoon here for the
Ray is
stun.
good.
Nope, DDR.
Ah,
Okay.
Celine?
A little bit of a kind
no,
of
not Celine.
scrambled picks there at the last second. No pun intended.
Oh,
Are you
Draco.
sure?
What?
Jacko?
Okay.
Okay!
Nezuko,
I was
like
not
it. Let him
expecting
cook.
that. Wow.
I think this is definitely gonna be
A
a
Ran
Ran
ban.
ban.
Yeah. Okay, so the Ren and then the Jacko. We'd love to see it, but yeah, they had to kind of get taken out. Too many variables in play there in terms of speed.
Yeah, that was kind of good.
Nice random B debuff. Plus the damage was secured, but ban off. Nezuko. 1-up. And Peyra starts the game.
Yeah, I think even second, more than likely
Hakon?
anticipate this. Full buffs, full debuffs.
Could be.
Goblet of Oath.
Yeah, the unbuffable on that A Tywin there is not good because now he's not getting his rage.
Is that the color of her
Yep. Reset. Yep, reset.
Now that I'm all warmed up,
The Laya didn't get pushed back either.
The children will help.
How many
Play the
interactions?
animation.
Get ready.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
Genua's
Look-
almost
look-
gone.
Looking like we're done here.
We're
Janua!
going through all the souls right
I've
now.
heard.
with our politics.
Souls!
You are unwelcome.
Okay, guess not. We don't have to burn.
Is this it for second? How do you come back?
Stage belongs to
Very
You
strong
don't.
start there for Nezuko. Is there any chance?
How do you come
Yeah,
back
the
from
S2 coming
here?
out.
Don't worry.
Proc back again from the politics.
From that many
Oh
extra
my
turns.
god, and the damage.
You
This
just
is
dunked
over.
on. Yeah, you just dunked. We're done here. Man, actually dismantled. Actually dismantled.
Bullseye.
Yep. And then
Well, strong,
yep.
but
Damn.
can't do everything
Actually
alone. Let's
brilliant.
go.
We're done here.
Actually brilliantly
Take
played.
away the
First player
bodies.
from Asia,
Oh,
qualified
it?
for the main matches.
Actually
Is that
brilliantly played by Nezuko. The whole match.
The
Look
dream
like the
of
Madagascar
free-to-play
dance or
player
something, man.
through the
Well
qualifiers
played,
in the main
Nezuko.
matches. Incredible play.
Declef Farty, I think that might be the most convincing 2-0 we've seen in almost any of the servers, really.
Yes.
Just so
I was gonna
fast,
say, yeah.
so dominant.
Car
Nezuko
basically
walks
nailed
in
it.
at 2500
Actually brilliant.
and made it
Brilliant
look
play by
easy.
Nezuko. I think that
Also, that was
Xander and
probably one of
Nezuko have played
quickest
the
matches
best
we've
out of
seen, 'cause
everyone
not a
I've
lot
seen.
of people have been trying to pull off these cleave pops.
At this point, I kind of hope one of them
The
wins.
possibility there.
I love the winning, the victory dance on top of it too, man. Good stuff, Nezuko. Don't blink, guys. This match is gonna be over quick too. The specimen says dominant.
Nearly took out 3 units
Look at that,
there.
Declef, 65,000 in the
Yeah.
curse pop. Yeah, that 2-for-1 special.
Abigail.
Yo, what if they go for the
Didn't
Sez
actually
skin? That'd
know
be so
that
funny.
We had a lot of hovers because she was getting through.
I loved it. Even though
Yeah,
like,
Abigail
the seal,
Def 15.
we're not sure how that kind of
Probably.
interaction went down. Having that extra protection when you're
That's FX7.
gunning for your hyper carry with 2 anti-evasion units, it was very well drafted.
So we'll see how this goes.
We have one more match left.
Oh boy, we thought it was possible. We will see. Let's go. This player finally getting through.
Very
second-
happy for him. Well played the second, but
Yep, he
man,
definitely did
he
well.
made it look so free.
Second had a really great drafting style during the qualifiers. I mean, this round of 16 and also the quarterfinals. But just coming to the semifinals, it was just not the same.
Nezuko had his number. That's his
He
demon.
definitely had answers to every situation, because we know from all the matches we've seen so far, Nezuko definitely has his favorite pocket picks and drafts. But
Yeah,
then
I think
his
that
target man, he still
the
has extra answers.
basic
up his
lesson I
sleeve.
think we've learned from tonight is that having the multiple
And they work
politis
really
is very
well.
powerful.
Yes, it certainly did. Certainly with the style. And I believe we have the interview ready with the first to qualify for the main matches. Let's talk to Nezuko. Or we might need
Declef,
just one more
can
second.
Can you ask if he's still full free to play?
Yes, certainly will deliver. And Pancake, you got any questions for him?
Yo, if he's actually if
Yeah,
Nezuko is
going
actually
off of
free to
what
play, dude, man.
Mar was asking, was the ML Senya, ML Rwana, were those ML5s really easy to pick
Maybe,
up as a
maybe.
free to play?
Ah, okay. ML Heroes.
Well, next year, what are you talking about? Next year, I'll be there for Chaos Zero Nightmare Worlds.
Let's talk to Nezuko. Hello,
Hey,
Nezuko. Congratulations.
Spacebar Char, thank you for the
Let's go
raid.
with the interview.
Hello.
How are you feeling
How are you
after
guys
the
enjoying
win?
the matches?
Hello everyone, it's Nezuko here. Oh, I still feeling quite nervous, honestly, and I.
Hey, what's going on, Shinobi? How you been?
Yeah, honestly, I.
All right, Shinobi, I just want you to know, I have the new tech in Nikkei.
일단 본선에 진출하게
It's the
됐는데
best.
기분이 어떤가요?라고 물어봤고 일단 이렇게 이긴 거에 대해서 말도 안 된다고
You're here to
생각합니다.
spread
이게
misinformation.
믿기지 않는다고 대답을 하네요.
All right.
And let's go.
So straight up,
a lot of questions
some
for
streamer
you as
said that if you,
known
no
as
matter what gacha game you are playing,
player.
if you listen
Really?
to
There are some good
the
packs out there right now. Some selectors.
Maid Privity theme song
packages.
while you
Are you
roll
still
gacha,
full free to
there's
play?
no way you can ever
now,
not like just go absolutely ballistic on gacha. And I was like, that's BS. And then I tried it. And all right, I'll show you. Ready? Here are the results. Let me
일단 질문은
let me open
아직도
this up
지갑을
in
닫고
a
있는지
somewhat
물어봤는데요.
let's see, how can I do
아직까지는
this?
지갑을 잘 닫고
It's in my
게임을
Discord,
하고
right?
있다고 합니다.
If you're in my Discord, just go check the Nikkei general chat, dude.
2.5K USD.
I literally
main matches.
tried that, And then I proceeded to go Rosanna, Snow White, Rosanna. Like, just all in a row. Literally like 5-6 multis clear the whole banner.
Of your answer.
Alright, see you, Spacebar. Thank you so much for the raid. Enjoy your food.
I can't even dream, like, can't even think myself winning the whole 50.
I literally like in like 5 or 6 multis just was like, let me just get an entire like whole ass max Rosanna and also get my 3rd star needed for Snow White. Also, by the way, I also picked up a biscuit and a yam during it. Yeah, it's like it was like straight up cheating, dude. So now I'm just straight up a believer. I set my lobby music to it. It's just never coming off now. Yeah, we have one more match. We have one more. This is nothing. It was 4 AM last week. Yes, yes.
상금이고 거기다가 $50,000로 우승한다면은 당연히 훨씬 더 많이 사용할 의향이 있다고 합니다. And moving on from the prize, your drafting style is unique. What's up with the spaz? We've seen some spaz action from the other servers. Would you recommend using spaz to all the other players?
Yep.
For me personally, I think Spaz is a insanely strong unit, and people have been sleeping on him a lot. Yeah.
Yep.
And I have been playing this Spaz draft since last season, and he was the one who actually carried me to Legend. Yeah. So, yeah, Spaz is one of my goals.
I need to start drafting a spaz more often, bro. Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be longer because we're seeing Korea. Korea is not as fast or as aggressive. Dude, spaz with Jacko sounds sweet. Yeah, dude, this guy's absolutely a Chad. No, get out of here. No.
So
I will refund your points. I'm done with hydrates for the rest of the stream.
Hazamaray and Shijing, do you personally know one of those 2 players, or who do you think is going to make it out from the other side of the bracket?
I think Hazamaray got one of the best, if not the best, gear in Asia server, and for sure he would be the favorable one. However, it's a tournament, right? So there's a lot of other factor that contribute to a win. So
yeah,
can never
I 100% agree with that. It's not just having the best gear is not guarantee that you win. Like, so the thing that people I think in this community don't really talk about enough is that ladder, right? World Arena, as we talk about it, we know it, we build for it, is a best of 1 format, right? You queue, you go into somebody, right?
Now you're qualified for
and then you either win or lose, you go next. That's how most of your time playing RTA in Epic 7 is.
Yeah, for sure.
But tournaments are best out of, best 2 out of 3 or best 3 out of 5 to try to, reduce variance and assume, discern who the better player is, who should advance. And so,
doing RTA. And finally,
me personally,
see you guys.
I've had way more success
happy tournament
in these 2 out of 3 or 3 out of 5 settings in Epic 7 than best of 1. I play significantly stronger in sets than single matches. And I have no doubt Nezuko probably is also that same kind of player. I don't know if Hazamaray made it out yet. There's one more match.
Nezuko, thank you for the interview so much. Congratulations on becoming the top 2 from Asia and qualifying for the main matches. Oh, wait, Nezuko, is it just because of the character, or is there any special reason behind your ID as Nezuko?
Yeah, I mean, I was quite a fan of this Nezuko character, so yeah, that was the reason why I chose this name.
그리고 마지막으로 네즈코에 대해서 한번 물어봤는데 네즈코 캐릭터에 대해서 엄청난 팬이라고 합니다. Okay, thank you for the interview and good luck in the main matches. See you in a few weeks. All right, I think I got all the questions. Whew.
Well done.
I missed it. Is he actually still free to play?
No other players had. He had the power of possibly God and anime on his side, and that's what won him and got him here.
That's actually true.
That's exactly what you need, right? On top of all the skills, everything calculated, 300 IQ draft, slight buff with the animation and the character, but I think it's also really good to find. And by
man,
the way,
dude, I am getting
talking
tired.
Nesco-
All I keep thinking about is, man, bed sounds so good. 7 hours of endless streaming.
Yes. All right.
Amen.
Where are we at
Not only
YouTube wise?
More accessible,
that we
please.
can buy.
How long has
Yeah.
we've been going for the stream?
Please.
All right.
Yes, I would love.
All right, so they need to hurry it up. I just looked at our YouTube
which
timer,
figure
right?
that we're talking about, not just those limited two.
I literally
We
can
have a
only
lot
stream
more
another
featured,
45 to 50 minutes on
I think that
YouTube before they
really
boot
great
me.
Smilegate, but as Nesco said, thank you again for creating the tournament. But we are not.
Wait, you're gonna be a
done
maid
yet.
tomorrow? Wait,
That
is there
was
like
the
an event on
first
stream?
Of the main, of the two from the Asia qualifiers. Well, Nesco said it. Hazama Ray seems to have
nice,
the
nice.
best equipments from the Asia server, but you never know. You just never know. All the big names have dropped.
What do you
from
mean your
all
the
other
Wuthering Waves story
servers,
just finished?
And I can only trust so much.
The new one
right?
for
This
1.1,
meta
the
just
Wuthering Waves 1.1 story
one
is good.
draft mistake,
It's
one
definitely good.
stun mistake, one resistance. You're just gone.
That's why, G-Clef, when you asked me who's going to take it all, Car, I said, I can only tell you who's favored, but it's really...
No, Nezuko qualified. That's why they interviewed him. He is done. He's not playing again until the
win
main
rate
stages.
doesn't matter here because you can have the best win rate and still lose. So anything can happen with these matches and all these drafts.
What a memorable night. Chat tried to drown Sue. We learned Car is bald, and we learned that Sez could do 9,000 damage. Damn.
And I think that's exactly what we need to go
Yes,
ahead.
Nezuko won. There are two. Remember, the final two people left from Asia server. Move on.
As you all know it, Hazama Ray versus Shijing. The final match of the night. One best.
Oh no, I have hiccups from all the water.
The second player for that interview and the main matches. And after that, we will just be left with the two Korean players happening tomorrow. Here's Hazama Ray, same screen, but what did we learn from this amazing player from the previous matches?
He's a great player. He has great gear. All the other players also think he's the one to beat. I did like Shijing's kind of drafts and play style, but I also liked seconds, and Nesco kind of mopped the floor with him.
There's a reason I refunded your hydrate,
This is his
Aki.
game to lose.
Because everybody has maybe I've been drinking too much water. It's like actually not good for me. I've drank too much today.
Other than
There was actually quite a bit. He wasn't the only one. There was a lot of Fire Robbie at the start of this tournament.
Shijing, I'd like to know one of his favorite.
Yeah, but like again, that's Epic 7.
To start off.
That's everyone's.
I mean, Elf got 20%. Does he delete his
Always
account
the first pick when it was not banned.
after all that money, time, effort?
I think I remember a lot of
Surprisingly,
Celine
we don't
too.
see. Yeah, there's no Laya in the stats here for most pick, but so far we've seen that Laya.
I
is
might
the
actually
most
set a limit on
successful unit
hydrate to like
as far as
45 or
drafts
something
go.
on the stream. Make it like
I
40,
think a lot of it's
45,
deceptive
50.
if you look at the stats, right? We saw that target ban of like Hua Young out of nowhere. So these guys have a lot of different
Foolish
strategies that they have to employ, and maybe some of that could be bait.
We'll see as we get into our
You,
final match.
oh, it's
of
you
the
and
night.
me. That's actually a really clever way to do that. Thank you for the follow.
On the right, best of 3. Let's get the pre-bans. Albedo.
No speedy openers, but Payra is still open.
Yeah, and we saw Para being very effective multiple times throughout this tournament. Live first pick taken away from Jijing.
I vow to stand by your side.
Once again,
Senya.
haste is still available.
Abigail.
Oh, wow.
Abigail, early pick.
Did he
That
learn?
is very interesting. He has a game plan he wants to enact here.
Bro, you 15% of
Obviously,
the
that
skill
band
pushback
protection unit, I think, is
on
going to
the
be
only
some
unit
kind of
he needed to hit,
hyper-carry,
and 15
given that
is
Abigail
still on the
combo.
only other yeah.
Did he just
Yeah, I got you. I get what you're saying.
Just from the previous match.
There's that
I'm just so
pattern
like
we all see
desensitized to
so
the
much
RNG
here.
BS in this game.
Great proactive pick, even if your opponent doesn't even have that many debuffs present. Take him away from your opponent, provide yourself with some mitigation and some debilitating S3 debuffs.
Speaking of which, Abigail
That
here.
stun Potential away. Just in
What are you
case
gonna
that
opt
Abigail
for?
What is the
goes,
nonsense
oh,
here?
Another Fire
Yeah,
Robbie.
Niklef, you
Fire
mentioned it, the
Robbie.
Fire Robbie. And
in
if this guy
love.
has the best gear,
Is in love.
This thing does some damage.
What do
I
you
believe
think
this
here?
was the one we saw doing a lot of counterattacks as well. That were really, really putting on the hurt.
Perfect crits.
But let's see from Jijing. What's this Abigail combo he really wanted? It's kind of an early setup.
Has to be single.
I think he wanted Landy, but Ravi is really good there.
Because when you draft in this order, right, we can always save Abigail for a later pick. The likelihood of your opponent
I
taking
also
something like
agree
that
with
is
that.
not
Yeah.
high.
Another fire.
So he really wanted to make sure he got it. It's not gonna.
I mean,
there's
for every bad RNG
a
loss you
savior.
get, you probably also win a match you shouldn't have won because of good
That's
RNG.
surprising
I mean,
because I'm not sure
Poopus from last
why
week literally
the
pulled
Aiden
it from the
pickup is
jaws
good here
like
into
out of nowhere
Hazumare's
because of
draft.
RNG.
Yeah, we have
I
no
was
dark
thinking-
units, and she has a lot of counters, right, Fartsy?
Yeah, and there's like
I
there
do
was
not
a lot of
like
opportunity to
that
pick up
comp at
some
all.
injury going into Hazumare's team comp, but I guess that's not the case for Shijing.
I really dislike that comp.
Maybe the injury not too effective. The Ravi buff, right? She doesn't care too much. It would be good into things like the Laya. But yeah, I think the Aiden is very questionable. I'm not sure, Jijing. He's cooking. Might be cooking too hard.
Rocket punch.
Karina?
I mean, that is
I
an
mean,
answer to
Karina
the
is
Aiden,
an
right?
answer
Very
to
strong
Auden.
into
True.
the other picks as well.
Into the Abigail as well.
Ay, Karina!
For that big
Last
rocket punch.
Yo, if he picks Shadow Knight, I would die.
How do we round this out? A Janua? Always good.
Now Shijing
We ain't
a
looking.
little questionable just because of the Aiden. I'm not sure what the purpose of her for is.
Yeah.
With all due
and then
respect,
the Moon Bunny.
I think it's been questionable since the Abigail.
Maybe.
But you know what? I
Is there
won't
a
say
chance
anything.
that he
I'm
meant
gonna
to
let him
pick
prove me
Ravi
wrong.
instead of Abigail?
You
Fire.
haven't heard
No,
your shadow
think-
elf.
I mean, the Karina gets banned, but you're sure as hell not getting the Arya through.
Could be Arya ban.
Yeah, the rest of the draft is very manageable from the side of Hazumare. The Arya, though, very strong. We saw how strong it is in the units like Janua. Just get it out of there. And then for
I just
Jijing,
don't
he
know.
still got the
I
biggest
just don't know
threat
how
just to
you
Aiden
beat
in the form of that rocket punch
Laya,
coming up more
dude.
than likely.
Like I don't even think. I just don't even know. What do you have to death break with Abigail and then smite? Like, is that
Also,
your
with the Aiden
win
pick
con?
on the right side? That's a free proc for Genua if that Aiden does counter.
Oh. That's
No,
right.
it's giga damage on.
Go in for the
It's super damage
Genua.
on. Look how slow
Starting
it
with
is.
Laya, Hazumare
Damn.
seems to be having a better end of the draft. 10k Genua.
I'm ready to be proven wrong from Jijing, though. Let me see what the game plan was.
Yes, that is a pretty fat barrier on the Aiden, so she could be kind of hard to kill.
Fight on Abigail.
You learn nothing
Half
from
HP
last
Decent
time.
damage. That's right. If we take her out, then Aiden loses that protection.
Good number of HP on Tywin.
Yeah, that's
Less
kind of
than 30k.
I have not seen, though, a protect the Aiden comp that
I'll teach you a
wins.
so we get attack buff here, right?
Let me see.
So the plan is
Here's the buff,
now
though.
we death
There's
break
money.
Laya, right?
The
Death break
attack
Laya,
I want it to come to this.
The barrier.
Alright.
Life is pain.
Abigail does have a very
and then
nice
we
skill tree
javelin
here.
into
Let her rip. Damage?
death break. All right, and then we slam
Yeah, we more want it
into
for that
Laya
D-break
here, right?
big Curse.
And then we smite Laya.
Wonderful.
Till death do us
Might be able to actually just get rid of S1.
Actually do. Spear toss
And
to
just stacking
Laya.
up there between the curses. Yeah, those S3
Yeah,
activations.
you slam, that
Here
gets
we
Laya
go
out of
with
here.
the
Curse
slide
puts
on
her
Aiden.
into Sigurd's range.
Salvation.
24k damage on that defense break.
What do you
Guys,
what
I'm
do you guys
ready.
say about this?
I'm ready to eat my words. I see the combo, the Abigail setup, speed tune perfectly there behind the
Yeah.
defense break, the curse. Look how much damage got
That was
added up there.
absolutely a
With the attack.
Now we're at risk
interesting
if
comp.
we-
Interesting combo.
Yeah, we don't want to hit anything. We don't want to proc any counters where our health is so low there.
Not really the most popular pick.
Sleep
This
Janua?
tournament so far.
Let's see, though, because now that Jijing used his big skill 3s, he still has to get through this Fire Robbie, this Taiwan, and the Janua.
Resisted.
But don't count Hazumare out just yet. He's also
I'm
cycling through
surprised
all the
he-
invincibilities.
He did the bunny S1 on Tywin with the risk of putting asleep and giving him that free rage.
You trying to start something?
Okay.
This Genua's still here.
Yeah, we need to take out that Abigail.
Alright, so we're slamming here, right? Because it puts... Like, you're dead otherwise, right?
Yeah, if you let this rip, Aiden does have her counter, and she's going next.
Hasama Ray?
That could just be a
No, that could be a game, yeah. If you rip here and you miss,
no
so you miss.
Here we go, though.
Okay, so we've committed to it.
Oh!
There's the counterattack.
At this point.
And as you call it, passive.
Okay, then you just kill Robbie here, right? You kill Robbie here, and then Hal lose?
Don't worry, I'm here.
Is it kill Robbie, Hal lose? Yeah.
I vow to stand
A little too much.
Alright, and now he has to sweep your whole team.
1v4.
Win Rider, take the guaranteed Win Rider.
You know what? Let's see.
Perfect hit.
I'm not counting him out just yet.
Your guard is down.
The damage is certainly there. 1, 2.
It's just
down.
Okay.
Oh.
Win Rider, wait, hold on. Wait, this shit is so dumb.
Another miss, but good to go.
Oh,
Wow.
man.
The double dodge.
Holy.
You S3 the lap.
The 70-30s, but it's enough.
Bro, I would have played for the chain sleep. I'll be real with you.
Wait, what just happened?
No real answer to deal with that Genua there.
No
I was almost ready to eat my words. I like the setup there
This unit,
from
dude.
Jijing.
Good unit, I agree,
Right.
Nori. I agree, good unit.
Yeah, that's the savior Aiden, right? We want to have enough damage on her. The genuine follow-up activation, just the chip damage alone, even if she dodges, it's enough to take her out.
Genua's crack.
Her protection.
Imagine having a unit that can literally just 1v4. Cool.
I still take
That
back
was
the
close,
bad mouthing I
though.
was doing on the
Shijing.
draft.
Yeah, it looked questionable at first, but he almost pulled it off.
Okay, now I can say.
Genuine was just a little bit too strong there.
Waiting for Red to
What
catch
a
up on
setup
mobile.
from both players.
I'm also glad that we saw the double miss, right? Because if he did land a hit, we would have said, you know, it was a lucky hit.
Yeah,
I think we
please,
had that
SWAT
all
treatment went. I'm
calculated.
begging you.
Even through the
Barring a
miss.
super
Well, it
high
was-
HP Aiden.
I think Shijing's downfall was when he procced the rage on that A Tywin, giving him the free.
Now, is it a Bastion of Hope
ignore
pair?
F
Genuine is so.
res,
Yeah, he's.
and then
Dude,
getting
he's
that
super
defense
BS.
break on the ML Senya just to get rid of that Aiden.
I still, like I
protection.
said, I remember the morning it came that he was previewed. I literally watched the video. I was so confused. Got a phone
But we
call from my
continue.
buddy.
Hasama Ray
And then he
up
just
one.
goes like, "Hey, so like,
Why
did
is
he
he
just like
released?
broke into shit, right?" And I was like, "Yeah." And he's like, "Okay, cool, good talk." And then he hung up.
You know, free damage units go. So
Let's
I
see
think
some
this is the
debuffers
first
come out.
Laya ban we've seen.
Hopefully we
It
see
is.
Hazamari capitalize on that ban.
Oh, there's that haste.
Yeah, nobody
Never
likes
that's
that. That's
it.
a major
Don't
feels
want your
bad.
opponent to have both of those.
Seems like some Asia
Tywin.
players. There were some players just
That
skipping on
Tywin is
haste.
good.
Tywin
DDR
always solid.
DDR knack.
We sometimes see the Senya and the Haze come out much later in the draft, but a lot of times, especially in the later rounds, when you're not sure what to pick, what your opponent's going to pick, they're just so safe. They do so much for your team. They really just round out your draft and make it, much, much safer to start with.
Dominated by water
What
units.
is Jijing
What
gonna
do you what
That
do you
Abigail
mean?
into Aiden, I saw
Water
the
is the
game
least
plan.
represented
Jijing, I
color
apologize
at
once
Worlds
again.
at the moment.
Unfortunately, it didn't quite work out, but I saw in motion the curse.
Oh yes.
Like
Car,
it's
I
like
think
what
after
Ran Pera?
The previous game, I think we have good
Maybe
trust
Karina?
behind whatever Shijing wants to do.
That's right. Yeah.
I have some good
I
trust.
wanted him to show me.
Arya too. But like most of like light is definitely the best color.
He's not
And
sure
then like
what
after
he
that
wants to pick
it's
up to
green.
deal against
And
that
then after
haze
that it's
Tywin.
between dark or red.
Two
Okay.
picks. Genua.
Oh, now he's taking the Genua. He doesn't want to get bopped by him anymore with
Into
the Payra.
Payra opener. Okay. We do have to be
Quick
a little
picks.
wary of the ambitious Tywin, right? If we want to activate our Payra's S2, we could give him that rage buff. So most likely opt to just hold that and use the S3.
Wait, is this the guy with the ER
If
Pera?
we get lucky on the debuffs and that Payra lands 8 out of 8
Oh, no,
debuffs,
you're not
there's a
wrong, Red.
possibility of getting that unbuffable
But,
to
like-
stick so that the Tywin doesn't get the
I don't know.
rage.
Okay, yeah.
The red units are way more bullshit, I feel like, than some of the blue ones.
Now Hazama Ray.
Hazamari.
Yeah, taking his time.
Like, I think Pera's strong. Like, very, very damn strong. But I don't think she's, like,
potentially
BS.
very strong against that Para pick.
Yeah,
And it's in the band
Like
protection there,
the
so
only
that favors
problem
Hazem
with
Ray.
Para is that she probably shouldn't escort or shouldn't attack buff. Like, she should do everything she does, just not both of those things.
We got a pretty well-rounded draft. Maybe go for some more damage, another carry in the form
Who
of
does have the
Arya.
cool stuff?
We've been seeing these players out for Arya, especially against Janua, and it's been working.
Yeah, what did Nori
when
said?
she's
Blue are
left
like tech units. They're not slammable. Red units you could just slam,
I just
bro.
really love Arya, if you guys couldn't tell.
The ones that are good, you could
Jijing,
just
next
slam
two
them.
picks.
You can certainly tell.
Like Politis, you could just slam in a lot of scenarios.
Jijing.
We're gonna need an answer there.
Because like most of the
for
meta
Arya
units are
between
gonna
the
proc
ban.
her anyway.
We want to make sure that Janua gets a lot of value. Senya's very strong, but it's looking like
Obviously, Janua is like the primary slam.
Unit. Violet. I think
Dodge
that's just
gaming
one
again?
after. I
it
think
is an
this-
answer into Arya.
Actually, Violet.
It's been
Nah,
not
it's
very
not,
bad.
no, it's
It
not good
depends on her
versus.
artifact,
It's
but
it's
yeah.
pretty
For the
terrible
last
versus
15
Ace.
seconds.
I don't think that's the pick though.
The
Maybe he doesn't.
Okay. Wait, Fire Thief? Janua
Winter?
already picked. Epoch Rob.
Hey, Robbie.
I don't know if I like that either.
Oh, DDR.
Okay, Death Dealer Ray.
Wait, what? Into Moon
When in
Bunny?
doubt, some people
Hello?
pick this guy first. Some people last pick him just because he's always good.
Oh, Para. I forgot you have Para. You can
kinda
literally just
excited for
cascade
the
into
Fire,
it.
but- Okay,
It's a little risky.
it is. Especially when you're down 1-0
Dude, you can tell I'm getting tired, man.
against Death Dealer.
I
Ray.
agree. If
for
you're
the
talking about the
sleeve,
Para skin
yeah.
being illegal, I
Why don't you
agree.
let him
That
go
skin's
through?
way too damn good.
Okay.
Jellyfish.
I wonder if both last picks will just get banned out. We do have to worry about. Okay, the
into the
Celine
bans.
actually. So Death Dealer Ray.
This might be a little scary for Hazem Ray, just because Peyra can do all of her skills. To
It's
turn
not.
the
It's not solo
Moon
haste.
Bunny, and then let the DDR rip.
If you don't ban the Sharoon, right?
He opted to ban the
If you don't
Celine
ban
over
the
Death Dealer
Sharoon,
Ray,
then
so
you
let's
could
see what
just
Hazem Ray has
literally
instead.
prey on the fact that the haste just gives you, or not haste, the Ray gives you
Gate
value
two.
no matter what you do.
The final match.
The,
of the night.
Ray, their Ray
You
gives
need
you
to win to
Cascade, which
survive.
lets you win the game.
This could be it for Jijing.
Mira. Quick run.
You dare stop
Oh, it's a
me?
Bastion
Activates Moon
Aria.
Bunny.
May you be punished by our rage.
A slap
Hey.
will do.
Hero with the
Openers
escort.
doing their thing.
Oh, Peyra on the back.
Let's see if we go for a little debuff action here.
Yeah.
For the Moon Bunny.
Wait, why is Para
Or
in the
will we
back?
opt to get some buffs?
Like, of all the characters to be in the back,
No,
why is
instead-
it
I'm
Para?
wondering why we're protecting the Peyra on the back when she can't even be targeted.
The Arya will do a lot of damage. I think he's just going for guaranteed activation there potentially.
Lots of activation on cheating side. Activation potential. Let's just say. Going to the
Okay,
flash.
Tywin doesn't have his rage buff, but he is letting it rip. Not a lot.
Resist.
Good resistance that we saw.
Was this the Bastion pair? I think it might have been. Here we go though, Death Dealer Ray.
The cloud of death.
Worry not.
Only one
Oh, didn't really land very many debuffs.
Yeah, both sides. Arya
Trying to start
also
Try to-
unaffected. That's what Hazem Ray needs
You
here.
gotta kill haste, bro.
Lots of F-res on both. Janua.
Maybe he doesn't want to wake haste.
We're gonna bite. The one sleeping.
How's this, you arrogant punk?
Arrogant punk. Decent damage, 17k. But here we go. Hazem Ray's carry. Up to bat. Arya. 4 focus on deck.
Growing tired of
Stealth.
this
With that
act.
new
Is this
barrier
ER
E.
Janua? Okay.
Does land a strip, guys.
Hey, look, he's almost back to full health. It's almost like the bite didn't even matter. Hey, who would have thought?
Peyra's still here.
All right, murder penguin time.
No, son, though. That's a Bastion.
Now that I'm all warmed up.
And Janua activated. You've activated my trap.
Great unit, healed 11k. No
Here
big
we
deal.
go. Let her rip. Send in the big bird. And there's the activation. Maybe that's why he did between the pair and the Janua. I guess it didn't matter too much.
Second set of shield.
All right, now he presses S3 to get the barrier, right?
did so much
Jing, I
damage.
think,
to
is in
Mario.
trouble though. Yeah, his opener was not strong enough, and Arya here.
It's
when
on
she's
Doctor's bag?
uncontested,
It
is
is.
just
So
showing
hey,
off
like
she's
everybody's
so
basically back to
strong.
full
Doctor's
health.
bag there.
Attack him.
Send it.
Here we
Yeah,
go.
there's no real
This is boosted.
answer to deal with the Arya here. This is looking bad for Xi Jing.
Well, we're sending it. How much damage?
We're trying to get through
Gets a
everything.
little life steal before the final proc, which is very big. Resistor.
All right, so this kills
Come
haste.
on, look at that.
This kills haste
from
easy.
And imagine if Haste got a script there, would have even healed more.
You're gone.
He might actually be able to mount this comeback.
Right. That's haste gone.
Nothing from last
Okay, though, hold up. Things have shifted.
Yeah, I was gonna say I actually think Janua could do this.
Take out
Man, this
all
Janua unit, I swear.
Tywin does not have the stun anymore.
Cheesy, it's because you're forced to slam into her, so that therefore, like, you just get hit with a ton of damage.
Did get the provoke. So with the Payra proccing, if she procs a stun, that could be another rage buff on the Tywin.
There's the control coming out.
There it is.
He's still on a 2-turn cooldown, though, so besides guaranteed provoke, not too impactful. Arya and Ice Crystal's also topping off the side of Xi Jing.
You said Moon Bunny here, right?
Arya still 3 turns on her S3. The supports are going to get whittled down until she gets her next activation. Needs to save some souls for
That dual attack was kind of nice.
Not bad, extra chip damage.
Asmare.
Show me Wind Rider. Yeah, this looks like looks like we're going to a game 3.
Goodbye, Tywin.
Watch this hit
Follow-up
Arya now.
attack.
Rider.
All right. Here's where they're forced to attack the Arya. She's gonna get
This
some
hits
life steal
Janua?
back as well, barring a resist.
Oh, unlucky.
Oh, the counter.
We did
Same thing again.
Oh,
that was a big duel.
Oh my god, this man is so lucky.
Yeah, every damage matters.
You burn,
This is
right?
gonna activate her though.
No.
He also has soul burn.
Yeah, okay. No, I think he might actually have this.
comes the big source.
Arya.
Asmare. The beam.
And then you kill Janua. And Ray.
Out of there.
Friend you 3. Senya's there.
Soulburn?
But with no
She
one
has her
else.
skill 3, but don't think it's gonna be enough here.
This Arya.
They
Too
were
much
holding.
sustain from that Arya.
Do you have the souls? You don't.
Skill 3.
It's literally, is this
Doesn't
enough?
have the EE to go instant 4 focus.
Alright, it's who wins here.
Doesn't your heart
I don't think, yeah.
belong
Good spirit
Does
toss
it
again.
kill?
Nope.
Without the
shot.
passive.
Yep, we're done here.
And it
my
seems
God.
like Arya has done it. Asmare.
Damn,
Will secure the
apparently
second
Arya can
victory
solo
and
this,
move
in
up to
fact.
main matches.
Wow.
Along with Nesca from Asia Qualifiers.
Yeah, he's not 3F. If it was 3F, he wins.
Finally smiled.
3F
After
did.
taking it all, after getting that 2,500, well played, Hazamaray.
Another
Laid
2-0
back.
Just did the
victory.
anime glasses thing.
He
You know
did,
when
yeah.
they do the glass
The
push up.
ka-ching.
Yeah.
I caught it. Well, look at that Arya, single-handedly.
What if it
right?
was 3F?
All the
3F
damage,
free to play
haste,
Artie, bro?
didn't
Don't
do
even.
S3.
Right? We've
He
had
just
enough
was
of this.
protected. He did really well played with the
right.
S3 Soulburn at the end there just for the extra damage. Was able to proc.
Does
the
anyone
Janua early
does
so that
anyone
when
want
he
to
needed it,
actually
he was able
listen
finalize
to
that kill,
the
despite
interview?
all that big
Otherwise, we're gonna
damage.
peace out here. I think before everybody starts rating me
highlight
and ending their
the
streams,
semifinals.
because I am not staying up any later. I got stuff I got to do
And after
tomorrow.
that,
was
we
the-
hear from
First
Asmare a
match.
little.
The early 8.
He tried cooking, but looks like it didn't go
I'm just
too
gonna wait
well.
and see. Does anyone actually want to listen to the interview?
We did kind of like it though, right, Farty?
Yeah,
I
alright.
saw the
Now that we've
It's
seen the
different,
matches,
it's
yeah,
different. We
it's a
like
good
the
time to call it,
community
right?
Dark units, and it's still.
All right, guys. Thank you so much for watching. We're gonna do this again tomorrow night,
Definitely
same exact time, 10:45 Eastern, 7:45 PST, to watch the Korean server qualifiers. So hopefully I'll see you guys there. Red, if you're still around, you're more than welcome to come. Cass, thank you again, Red, Tristan, for being here with me earlier on. Super appreciate it. All right, guys.
But that could have been a needless,
Have a wonderful night.
debuff.